fought them for 40 years. 40 years. Remember biblically what 40 years is all about. Until Arochukwu fell in 1904. These are the things that our people cannot come to terms with. Because if you understand this very basic, or should I say rudimentary history, you will be forced to acquire some semblance of reasoning capacity. Because the problem that we suffer from is mostly located in our brain. We do not reason properly as a people. Do not take it as an insult. No, not at all. It is a fact. When Britain refused to make Azikiwe the Prime Minister of Nigeria, we should have known that our time was up, that they were going to come for us sooner rather than later. What is happening in Nigeria today, a Nigeria created not by an African, a Nigeria created not by your ancestors, a Nigeria created not by gathering all the component ethnic groups together and asking them what they want, but a Nigeria created by a foreigner, a Nigeria created by those that came and took us to the Americas as slaves, a Nigeria created for the exploitative purposes of the British Crown, a Nigeria created to serve one sole purpose, to make sure that as a people, we will never ever see economic, political, nor social advancement. Because those that created the place that you call your country, Nigeria, never had your interest at heart. Sadly, I would say very, very sadly, African nationalists failed to understand this. They wanted to be kings and emperors in empires they themselves did not conquer or create, but created by a white man to serve the purpose of draining not just our treasury, but our mental capacity forever and ever. What am I trying to say? Is that as long as Nigeria continues to exist, we would continue to be the last of the very last in the indices of human development right across this very planet Earth. There will be no freedom. You will not have the right to choose those that will represent you. If you remain in Nigeria, if the army doesn't kill you, the police will kill you. If the police doesn't kill you, Fulani terrorists will kill you. If they all fail to kill you, hunger and deprivation will kill you. There is only one solution: to kill Nigeria before Nigeria kills everybody else. What is happening in the zoo today is a very clever ploy by Britain. Not all British people, mind you, because there are wonderful people in Britain. Those that are referred to as neo-colonialists. Nigeria was designed to hold us down, everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. Even the Fulani that you think are having fun, most of their people are suffering and crying as well. Only if they can settle down and listen to this very gospel and the ones we have preached before now, they will begin to appreciate our magnanimity, because we want to save everybody, even beyond the borders of the zoo. We want to save every African man and woman, child, every black person right across this very planet Earth. If they are willing and able to learn, then we all are going to be free. The task is huge, it is enormous, because our enemies are sophisticated, they are embedded, they control the media, sometimes they even determine the narrative. can say that an innocent man is guilty and you all will swallow it. They can say that a guilty man is innocent and all of you will swallow it. That is why it is very, very critical that people are educated, that they understand what is confronting them and be able to develop the ability to counter every move of the enemy. As you all know very well, the zoo, the media, not just in the zoo, but all over the world, they have been bought over, as you all know, very, very clearly. If we fail to do something about our situation, we are all going to drown. We would all perish. Unless you are understanding and discerning enough, you will not know that you are in bondage in the zoo. Our approach to these issues, or should I say my prescription, is tough love, not one words that get you nowhere. That is why we do things the way we do them. That is why we give you the truth raw. Some people say we are insulting them. Some say we are rude, we are arrogant. We accept. As long as you understand that the message we are seeking to pass across to humanity is the truth. We are the indigenous people of Biafra IPOB under oath, I should say, to restore Biafra. Some people, when you ask them what is their religion, they may tell you we are Christians, we are Jews, we are all the rest of it, Islam, Buddhism, just name it. But we want the world to understand why we are fanatical about Biafra and willing to do even the undoable to ensure that Biafra is restored. Biafra to us is a religion. A religion. It is a way of reasoning and a way of life. We believe that the restoration of Biafra is not in the gift of man to give. No single man can ever give you Biafra. It's impossible. Biafra is the gift of the Most High Elohim to give. How we prepare and position ourselves on this very earth, both physically and spiritually, will determine if God will love us enough to give us his kingdom on the face of this very earth. That was why in his infinite mercy, Eastern Security Network was established to secure our land. And anybody foolish enough, anybody stupid enough to seek confrontation with us, as I have said previously, before you come to look for us, before you enter into our forest to perhaps die there, because you all will perish anyway. Look at Yemen, look at Somalia, and look at Syria. Let them be at the back of your minds. Whoever is charged with making that very decision to launch an armed confrontation against the Eastern Security Network. I'm saying this to the hearing of the whole world. As you all know me, I do not do anything in secret. Everything we do is out in the open. Anybody foolish enough, because I know the Janjaweed, they're very foolish. You know, the Fulani, they have what I call the mentality or the mindset of Mohammed Siad Barre, the erstwhile president of Somalia. They never reason, they never listen. They are not intelligent enough to understand when the end has come. The only people supporting them is Britain. And we're not going to fool ourselves. Britain does wield a very considerable clout. They are taking our oil in our land. Now they have found gold also in the north. So the zoo has never failed, not once in its entire, should I say, 60-year history, to serve the interest of our colonial masters, those that created us, People say God created. I said to them, you are very, very foolish. God never created Nigeria. A man and a woman did. They are mortal flesh and they are dead.
At all,
the same way they died is how the Sioux is going to die. Nobody can save Nigeria. Nobody can. Because it is written. How I want people, those who are averse to history, those who don't understand history very well, even those who claim they are writers, they are novelists, you know the thing about we black people, once you do something and you get accolade or praise from white people or from BBC, you think you arrived. That's the one thing about our people. You think once they give you one award or the other, once a white man confers that legitimacy or validity on your work,
or I will track you down,
or your talent, you feel you've arrived.
Criminal.
One major mistake that black people always make.
Who are you calling
forced to divide the East. How
let me take pictures.
Has it been possible to keep Nigeria as one, as a failed state that it is, as a terror-ravaged contraption that it is, as an abomination that it is? How have they managed to keep Nigeria together? Look no further than what happened during the End SARS protest. When I preach all the time, and I say to black people that your mental weakness, your inability to reason properly is why you are suffering, they say it's an insult. No, it is not. They manage to divide those who are protesting by introducing two key elements they know will appeal to their primordial instincts. What are those? Religion and ethnicity. Let me tell you something you don't understand. That is the only instrument the Europeans had to divide and conquer Africa. What they did was to pass it on to the Fulani Janjaweed. And with the help of the Fulefus and traitors in our midst, in the entire South, both Yoruba and in Biafra, both in Oduduwa and in Biafra, it appears that they have managed to now gain the upper hand in the past decades. These continued efforts to divide the East, I can assure them tonight, has failed and will continue to fail. And I want our people from Igodomigodo to Bakassi, from Idoma land to Opobo to understand this. They come to you, they plead with you to amplify your ethnicity against one another. It's a very clever trick. Whereas over the years, if not, since the coming of this Janjaweed Caliphate government of the late dead Buhari, before now, it was IPOB and Radio Biafra that made it possible for people to distinguish between a Fulani and a Hausa person. Before, I'm sure all of you go back to your history, you see Hausa Fulani, Hausa Fulani. It was on this very platform, painstakingly we lectured and educated people to understand that Hausa is different from Fulani. The same people who they're like parasites. The same people who over the years, we are trying as much as possible to have this cohesion between Fulani and Hausa together as one political bloc. When they come to our land, they tell you you are EFIK, you are IBIBIO, you are a John, a son, you are a Shekiri, you are Urobo. That you are different. You must understand the reason why they keep harping on your differences, which in actual fact doesn't exist because we are all one people, is because it makes it easier for them to conquer you. Common sense. They know that if you go to Migodo, in those states, of course you do. They know that if they come together with Ishekiri, with Urobo, with his son, with Igbo, with Idoma, with Igala, with Ibanke, everybody. When I say Igbo, I mean Ibanke as well. They know it becomes impossible to penetrate. We become free people. For them to succeed is a very clever ploy, which unfortunately Yoruba media is in support of. And I have warned them repeatedly. I have warned my Yoruba brethren repeatedly that this double game you are playing will consume you. And today they are in Yoruba land killing and taking over their forests. If not for the bravery of Eastern Security Network, I do not think for once that Amotekun would have had the balls, or should I say the courage, to confront Fulani headsmen in their forests. Understand this very cleverly. What they do is very simple. They come to your land as they have done with Hopus or Dema in Imo State. As we understand they have done with George Obiozo this evening. They plant your leaders for you. Your leaders who cannot rise up to challenge their hegemony. That is where I give Yoruba land some credence, or should I say some credit. Because they have not allowed themselves to become as divided and damaged as the East is. Can you imagine for 1 second? I ask you to ponder this for a second. A Fulani governor is interested in relocating all Fulanis across the Sahel into Nigeria, so that the Fulanis can have a country they can call their own home. In the East, there is a governor. Despite being an Igbo man, speaking Igbo, raised as in Igbo setting, he's saying he's not Igbo. I just want, for one, I don't know how to explain this so that people can understand it. I just want for 1 second for people to sit down and ponder this. It's a very simple, it's not a conundrum, it's very easy to untangle. The person telling you that you are from Niger Delta, the person telling you to accentuate your ethnicity or your tribe, as the case may be, the person telling you that you are not related to an Igbo man, the person telling you that you are not Biafra, the person telling you that EFIK is different from even IBIBIO, IBIBIO is different from ANNANG, the same man telling you this is bringing his brothers and sisters from Senegambia, from Mali, from Niger, as Fulani headsmen, as bandits, as terrorists, to come into our country, into our space, to take it over. You, his counterpart in the East, you are doing your level best to make sure you divide your own people. And when you go to some of these people, they will tell you that divided we fall, united we stand. And that was a very clever thing they did. And that was how they managed to divide us, weakening us and making it easier for them to plant Hopus or them without election as Imo State governor, and now to plant George Obiozo as Ohanese president. I'll get to that later on. Britain knew that the light of Africa will come from the land of Biafra. They all know it all over the world. As I told you earlier, 2 years ago, I told you that I was at a meeting with UN officials in Geneva. And one of them said to me, it is not that we don't talk about Biafra or want our member states or nations to understand what is going on in the land of Biafra. But as soon as we mention the word Biafra, they all get up and walk away from the room. I announced it here live on this very platform, Radio Biafra. Some of you didn't actually absorb it. Some of you don't know the obstacle that Biafra is facing. You think Biafra is easy to get. No, it is not. No, not at all. The enemies we have outside is uncountable. Not because we have done anything wrong, but because Britain realized that with Biafra existing as a free nation, that every black person around the world will become free. They understand that. It's just like when you go to a stream and you don't want people to drink the water coming from that very stream. If anything, you go to the source of the water and you pollute it. Because if you come downstream and you pollute it, people can still go to the middle or even to the front to go and fetch clean water. So if you don't want people to drink from a particular stream, you pollute source of freedom for black people, both those in North America, those in South America, those even in Papua New Guinea, those everywhere around the world. They know that Biafra is the key. A free Biafra means that black people all over the world will become free. That was why I said that Biafra is the last miracle. I want you to understand this. All of these obstacles cannot stop us from getting Biafra. It cannot. Instead, it emboldens us. Because the more difficult the process of emancipation, the more enjoyable the outcome when finally freedom comes. If we don't do something, I'm telling everybody, both those in the Middle Belt, those in Yoruba land, go and write down everything I have said in the past. Try and, compare it to what is happening now. You see that we have always been right. If we do not act now, we will become more fragmented. They will conquer us and extinguish us from the face of the earth. As I told you, the Hausa race no longer exists only by language. Hausa people have nothing now as we speak. They have nothing, only their language. Hausa people no longer have any discernible political system. They have no hold over their future or their lives. They can answer Malam all they like, but their traditional rulers forever and ever will remain an emir. And an emir is a Fulani. In other words, apart from the language, it has now dawned on them. That is why Fulani have now taken to the front seat. And you cannot hear Hausa people even complaining. They know they are finished. They know they are gone. How did they succeed in doing this? Even before the white man came, the Fulani succeeded in dividing the Hausa peasants from their kings, deceived them, took Sokoto from them, and the rest of Hausa land. The only place they couldn't take is present day Bruno, and you can see how they're fighting tooth and nail to take it. Canon Bruno said no. And they are fighting. And they are free, of course, to a limited extent. That is what we all need to do. Therefore, anybody who comes to you to preach one Nigeria, you must go back to educate that very fool. I keep saying it. Anybody who believes in one Nigeria cannot be regarded as an educated person. For the very simple reason, I wrote this a few days ago. You cannot claim to be equal to a white man. A white man can come to Africa to create a country for you, black people in Africa, which means that all of you are incapable of creating a country for yourselves. That is what it means. You have surrendered your future to them. That's number one, for those who believe in one Nigeria. Number two, if you have any self-worth, any self-respect, any regard for human dignity, there is no way you will allow somebody to come all the way from Europe to build a country for you in Africa. I give you a very simple example. There is a place called India. I'm sure that some of you know that India used to be comprised of, I think it's Bangladesh, India itself, Pakistan, Kashmir, and is it Bengal? But this is how human beings reason. And the selfishness you have in the Nigerian political system today did not start today. It started from Azikiwe, Awolowo, and Tafawa Balewa, or should I say Ahmadu Bello. It did start with the selfishness. Why do I say selfishness? Because in India, where you have people, or should I say leaders that loved their people, what did they do? What did they do, I ask you? Upon Britain leaving India, they came together and said, we are not compatible. India, you are predominantly Hindu people. We in Pakistan, we are predominantly Muslims. There is no way we can coexist in the same country. So they sat down and decided to partition upon independence. Any sensible being, which we thought that Dr. Zikiwe was, should have realized, because the Sadwana of Sokoto told him, Ahmadu Bello told him that we are incompatible. Awolowo said the same thing, that Nigeria is a contraption. You cannot force people to be together. They all knew that Nigeria was unworkable in 1957, 58, 59, 19. They all knew. Exactly with what is happening today, despite knowing that Nigeria was unworkable, because they are going to answer President, the Prime Minister, they will have beautiful houses in IKOM, in VI, they will be lording it over other people. They decided, out of expediency, to go for the rubbish that Britain created for them. And today, is India doing well? Pakistan that is now offering to come and help the zoo to fight insurgency. I hope all of you can understand all of this. I hope you're following what I'm saying. Because in Africa, you people are not human beings. The white people, they see you, or should I say you, they see you as animals. Forget all the pretense. Africa, you're part of Commonwealth. You are not, they don't have any regard for you. Do you know why? Because they created you. They made you who you are. If as a man or a woman, you're grown up, you're intelligent enough, you cannot build a country for yourself, you have to wait for a European to come all the way from Europe to build countries for you in Africa, that means you're an idiot. There is no difference between you and an animal. Absolutely no difference. It's not an insult. I'm just trying to make you... Now, put yourself in, should I say, in the position of those who are reasonable or sensible enough. Do you think that as a black man from Africa, you can go to Europe, you can go to Germany and create a country for them? Can you do it? Of course, the answer is no. If you cannot do it, then why did you allow them to come to Africa to create a country for you? After creating this country for you, half of Yoruba land is in Benin Republic. The other half is in Nigeria. One is French, one is English. And people don't feel ashamed of themselves. There is no pride, there is no shame. People are not ashamed of themselves. We are Africans and we are black people for that matter. So by nature, we are ethnocentric. We are very tribal by nature. We are not Europeans. And people may wonder, why am I saying this? Because in Europe, they don't have a village in Europe. Somebody can be born around Trafalgar Square. If you ask him, so I'm from London. And after a while, they may migrate to New Zealand or to Australia. And they start living that they have no roots. This is something that Britain has been trying to destroy in Africa for very many centuries. People don't understand this. The fact that we have a village we go back to, we say, if you ask us where we are from, even if we are born in New York, we say, oh, we are from Umunede. Oh, we are from Abo. No matter where you are born. That is why we migrate like wild beasts every Christmas to go back home. Because a basic African man or woman is ethnocentric. You must go back to the tribe you come from. That's who we are. Nobody can change that. It's in our genes, in our bones. Why am I saying all of this? To let you understand that the reason why not just Nigeria, the whole of Africa is poor is because we did not determine our future. The people that they put down during independence, flag independence, so it is because no state in Africa is independent, including South Africa. The people that they put in power are behaving just like Dave Umahi, Wike, and Obiana and Ibas. Exactly the same. There's no difference. Because of what you can gain. And Ibazo must know that we have his contacts in Australia. Ibazo wants to go to Australia to go and buy houses and relocate his family. We are waiting for him. We are waiting for, we know all the, and we'll get to that later on. What am I trying to point out to you is that once you allow your future to be determined by those who don't understand who you are and how you reason, you are finished. That is why Africa can never ever be developed. Never. It's not the fact that they are coming and taking away our resources. That is by the way. The key thing is the way we reason. Our brain is the problem. The way, can you tell me that somebody went to a university, well-read, well-versed, eloquent, very erudite, and that person will come out to offer what they may seem as a credible defense of one Nigeria? And I keep asking them, on what basis are you defending Nigeria? Did your ancestors create Nigeria? Is Nigeria homogeneous in terms of value system, in terms of even education, in terms of religion, in terms of culture, in terms of what? Tell me what should make Nigeria great one day? What is it? Oh, perhaps terrorism. I forgot. In order to ensure, please, I hope that people are not, I'm lecturing this evening. I hope people are not going to get tired because I want to teach. This is very, very important. Britain crafted, or should I say set up, what they call the Willing Commission to discuss or look at the plight of the minorities in the East, not in the West, not in the North, because they understand. I'm just trying to let you understand how far they went in order to destroy us. It was cleverly planned. Britain understood that divided they fall. Britain came and said, we are setting up the Willing Commission. The remit of the Willing Commission is to look at how Igbo people are treating IBIBIO people, EFIK people, Ejo people in the East. That was why they set it up. Nothing in the West, nothing in the North, nothing. But in the North of Nigeria, where the Fulanis are a minority, in the North, you have over 200 tribes and ethnic groups in the North. I said 200, over 200. Even in Sokoto State, it's not just Fulani and Hausa that is in Sokoto. There are other ethnic groups in Sokoto. Britain did not set up any commission to look at the plight of the Bachama people, the Biras and all the rest of them. No. Despite the fact that they had Fulani emirs imposed on them, no, Britain did not see that. No, of course not. There was no minority commission in the North. Britain came to the South to set up a minority commission, tried to remind us, oh, you are from IBIBIO, you are from ANNANG, you are from EFIK, you are from Ejo, you are different from Igbo. That's all. That was what because they realized that if these people can forget their differences, of course, that is none, because we are all Igbo people. I keep saying it. That is why you know that God is miraculous. A wonderful God. You know, I don't know. It's like a code. This Biafra we are pursuing is like a code. One day you discover one thing, the next day you discover another, until we discover all the codes. We cannot be free. What am I talking about? Do you know that, funny enough, all the states that they created and they called it South, in all of them, there are indigenous Igbo people in all of them, including Bayelsa. There are Igbo people everywhere. There are Igbo people. I don't mean those trading in Calabar, or in Oron, or in Eket, or in Ekotek. No. I said indigenous. They are part and parcel of Benue State, part and parcel of Kogi State, part and parcel of Edo State, part and parcel of every state, the so-called South, there are Igbo people everywhere. If you look at the map that they claim today are Igbo people of the 5 states, you see it's very, very tiny and very small. That is to intimidate you into submission. Any day you rise up to ask for Igbo people in Benue State, they complain. Igbo people in Kogi, they complain. Today they held a Hanese and Igbo meeting. Should I say election, to elect a new Hanese President General, which is why the election is illegal. It is illegal, and I'll tell you why it's illegal. Igbo people in Benue did not vote. Igbo people in Kogi did not vote. Igbo people in Cross River did not vote. Igbo people in Akwa Ibom did not vote. Igbo people in Bayelsa did not vote. Are you listening to me? Igbo people in Edo, the 1K did not vote. In Ohanese, but they're all Igbo people. Now tell me where Obiozo will derive his legitimacy from. I am touching upon all these things so that you can understand that the way you reason, your process, your thought process, and the way you reason is what makes you a human being. How can you have Ohanes and people holding elections in Owerri, whereas Igbo people in Benue are not there? So what you're saying, those of you gathered in Owerri, is that those in Benue are not Igbo. We can dash them to Fulani Janjaweed. And do you know that those in Benue, they are called Northern Nigerians? Igbo people in Benue are Northerners. Are you aware of that? Igbo people in Kogi are called Northerners. Are you aware of that? I want you to reason, please. Reason only can get us out of this mess that we're in. Britain set up the willing commission to divide us in the East, and they did. Our failure to realize that we are one people is why we are suffering today. Of course, I admit, and let me also apologize tonight live on air to people of EFIK. Nnamdi Azikiwe removed Dr. Eyoeta as the head of government business in Enugu when they kicked him out of Ibadan, Yoruba land. Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe single-handedly sowed the seeds for division in the East by removing Eyoeta. And this evening, I apologize on behalf of IPOB, on behalf of every, conscionable Easterner, that what Zeke did was absolutely horrendous. It is awful, it is bad. Eyoeta was doing very, very well. Dr. Ebo married Margaret Ebo from Anambra State. Some of you don't know that. Margaret Ebo International Airport in Calabar is actually an Anambra woman. Some of you don't know that. She's an Igbo woman, of course. Some of you don't know, but we're letting you know tonight that we are one people. We intermarried. In CBD came from that axis, Arochukwu, Abreba, Echagama. We are one people. The Britain came and said that we are not the same people. And you see where we are. I'm from Cross River. I'm from Akwa Ibom. But in the north, they say they are from the north. That's what they tell you. We are from the north. They even usurped Middle Belt that has nothing to do with Fulani heritage. They took everything over. Say we are north. When they try to form a group to represent the interest of the Middle Belt, they started complaining. No, we are one north. But in your own village, they're dividing you. I'm from Anambra. I'm from Imo. I'm from Enugu. The more you play this very ridiculous game, the more they advance their cause. Very, very important. None of those at Enugu then realized the damage Eyoeta's removal by Dr. Azikiwe would have caused in furtherance of the British agenda to divide and destroy us from within. I have apologized to the EFIK nation, and I shall do so again. We are sorry for the mistakes and division caused by the politics of Dr. Azikiwe, the division that they brought to our land. We apologize. We are one people. And I have treated this very topic before, but it's very simple. If you say that we are not all one people, go and Google EFIK now. Go to your Google and search for EFIK. They will tell you the relatives, IBIBIO and Igbo. They are all related. You search for IBIBIO, they will tell you IBIBIO is Igbo. You search for ANNANG, they will tell you that ANNANG is related to IBIBIO, and IBIBIO is related to Igbo. You go to Ijo, you do the same thing in Ijo, they will tell you that Ijo is related to Igbo. You go Yeah, when it comes to plotting and murder, South Africa is on another level. Did you guys hear of the woman who killed?
Sorry, please. Just please, I will correct it. Just a minute.
They will tell you that They have 4 market days. You go to Ubiaja, which is Eshan, it is the same thing. 4 market days. We are all one people. But because they planted people to divide us, agents of destruction. You call them governors, you call them House of Reps members, you call them senators, because they planted them in our midst, they empowered them, they use Yoruba media to show them up. That is why we're in the mess we're in today. In actual fact, we are all one people. I said, don't take my word for it. Simply go to Google and Google a John. You will see their relatives. They will see, you see Igbo there. Who is your relative? Is it not somebody who you're close to by blood? Is it not? We launched ESN. One of the strongest sectors we have is Bayelsa. The people who rose from Bayelsa say, "Oh, we want our own regional security." But when the West did theirs, it was only one. When the North did theirs, it's only one. It's only in our land. After launching Eastern Security Network, one idiot from somewhere in Bayelsa or from River State will say, "Oh, we want our own for a nation." This is either inferiority complex or these people are acting a script written by their Fulani Janjaweed masters. I want you to understand this very clearly. Now, there is another thing that these guys have cleverly done, which some of you don't understand, but I will tell you tonight. And I, of course, we and our Duduwa people, we have a very great understanding. They know I have a lot of respect for them and regard for their history and what they have managed to accomplish. But there is one aspect of Yoruba people that you cannot reform. They are journalists, they are media. They are horrible. You know me, I speak the truth. Ordinary Yoruba person is great, is good these days. But their media, their media is horrible. Absolutely horrible, horrendous. And it is because they're afraid of Fulani. Yoruba journalists are afraid of Fulani. Or should I say they're trying to protect their interest because they know that 2023, in every likelihood, they may rig Tinubu into office. But I want to remind them of this, please. Very, very important. Because anytime Yoruba newspaper writes about IPOB or Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, my humble self, they will say proscribed, proscribed. In other words, some people feel that they have something to gain from Nigeria over and above their well-being, their safety, their honor, and their dignity. I have never seen any Yoruba newspaper campaign for the designation of Miyetti Allah as a terrorist group. None whatsoever.
Oh.
Because if we are still talking about one Nigeria, maybe one day it will be our turn to go back to Asarok again.
And they buy
one of the hottest regions that experienced the end SARS protest is Yorubaland. And for very good reason, for that matter. But Obasanjo was in Asarok for 8 years. Did your lives improve? Jonathan was in office for 6 years. Go to Bayelsa and see how horrible life is there. Yaradua was in office. Today, go to Katsina. He left Buhari, and in whose name this present fraud is in Asarok now. Go to Katsina. Are they not kidnapping people? But I keep saying this, that people don't understand it. It's very simple logic. People prefer US visa, Canadian visa, New Zealand visa, Australian visa, Schengen visa, British visa to living in the zoo. And I asked them, the president of America, is he from your village? I mean, not all of you campaigning for tribal presidency. He's a ton of an Igbo man. He's a ton of a Yoruba man. It must come to the south. Let me ask you, all of you have houses in Dubai. You travel to America, or some of you have houses in London. And England is the Queen of England from your village. So what it means in actual fact is that it doesn't matter where somebody comes from. It doesn't matter where a president comes from. What matters is the policies that individual is pursuing. Do you think we are that primitive and that crude enough to support any venture as daft as Igbo presidency? Look at Jonathan.
Igbo presidency.
I'm asking you a simple question. Look at Jonathan. Is Biafra any better? The so-called South-South? Look at Yoruba land. My very good father, Paya, the Banjodos who are campaigning, these are serious learned men, campaigning for Nigeria to change. But they had their own son. Obasanjo was there for 8 years. They created billionaires like Otedola and Adenuga that owns Glo. Obasanjo empowered a few people to become billionaires, that's all. And not ordinary Yoruba man or woman is suffering the same way an ordinary Biafran man and woman is suffering, the same way an ordinary middle belt man and woman is suffering, the same way even Hausa man is suffering and woman, even Fulani is suffering. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? You allowed them to divide you. I remember NSAS very well. Shoyinka was talking about it a few days ago. You know, when you come out for a revolution, you must go to the end. No revolution is pretty. Before next time, of course, there's going to be protests next, and we are going to lead it. When next you are planning to come out to protest, before you do so, go and study the history of revolution. Russian Revolution, French Revolution, the Commonwealth, which is Cromwell's revolution in England, and George Washington's revolution in America. You can even read Chairman Mao's revolution. They are not pretty. They are not pleasant, I'm telling you. You think that revolution is that you come out on the street, you dance to musicians. Because you have seen Flavor, you have seen other musicians, you think that it's going to be a carnival, jamboree. No, it is not. They are only starting it. When the revolution failed was when Yoruba media allowed themselves to be used because they thought that should Nigeria collapse, Tinubu will not be president in 2023. That's all. So they kept writing. They kept writing. They introduced ethnicity. They brought in tribe. They brought in religion. They kept pumping your brain with rubbish, with nonsense every blessed day. Because we are not mentally tuned or tough enough to realize that in every revolution, things are very, very difficult. Because you fail to understand this. That was where you messed up. Everybody went home, you started looking for bags of rice, bags of beans. I'm sure that some of you have finished those palliative bills that got 1 carton of Indomie. The palliative is gone. And you're still in pain and in suffering. Had we remained on the streets, forgotten about palliatives, remained on the streets, by now the zoo would have collapsed. But you know, Yoruba media, they would like you to blame somebody. You want to blame. There has to be somebody to blame. Oh, is it Nnamdi Kanu? Oh, he made a broadcast. Stupid idiots. As if during revolution there's no broadcast. Go and read Chairman Mao in China, the Cultural Revolution. Go and read about the Bolsheviks in Russia. Go and read about Oliver Cromwell. Oliver Cromwell caught the King of England, King Charles I, and cut off his head. You know what he said to Charles before he killed him? I want to prove to you that your blood is not blue but red like ours. I want to prove to you that you're a human being like all of us here. Oliver Cromwell cut off the head of a crowned king of Europe, King Charles I of England. Can you imagine people going to Asarok to cut off the head of this little boy from Yusuf Mohammed from Niger Republic? Media will, what they write, oh my God. So a revolution is not pretty. If you're not prepared mentally for a revolution, then don't come out. People were saying that we are breaking into prisons and releasing people. during the NSAS revolution. I said, why not? In France today, they celebrate the Bastille Day. Bastille was a prison. When the revolution started, the people went to the prison and they let every inmate out. That is called the revolution. Don't know. Oh, they went to prison. They're releasing prisoners, hoodlums and hoodlums. Idiots. They failed to realize that it was a revolution. A revolution. You have finished your two packets of Indomie from warehouse. Typical black people chasing food. Today, where is that food? You have eaten it, you have been to the toilet, it's over. And you're still suffering, you're in pain. And I reminded that was exactly what Che Guevara said when he came to Congo to fight. Che Guevara said, I cannot, when he went back to Latin America, they asked him, why did you come? He said, I cannot stay in Africa. An African man does not know how to put the need of his freedom before his stomach. He always wants to eat. Food, always. That was why he came back and went back to Latin America. The reason why I said this was because the Yoruba media is a problem in Nigeria. I'm telling you the truth. They have messed everything up. IPOB is proscribed, ANNANG proscribed. They keep writing junk every day, from idiots who don't exist. But I want to tell them something. The same Yoruba paper carried the headline, Punch. Our abductors spoke Fulfude, collected 4.5 million ransom, kidnapped Kaduna PFN chairman. PFN is Pentecostal Fellowship of Nigeria. This man, his name is Apostle Emmanuel Bako. He is telling you that those that kidnapped him, they spoke Fulfude, which means they are Fulani people. Only Fulani. That was the language I said to Yusuf Muhammad. Now that Jubril has run away, I asked Yusuf, come out and speak Fulfude. If you claim you're Buhari, because Buhari spoke fluent Fulfude. But of course, we are dealing with zoo animals. This man said it was Fulanis that kidnapped us. But the same newspaper will never recommend that all these Fulani bandits groups be proscribed. No, not at all. Do you know why? Because they don't threaten their interest of a Bola Ahmed Tinubu presidency in 2023. Now you understand. These are the type of newspapers and media houses you have in the zoo. They were the ones that came out at the height of the revolution and started writing rubbish. A very famous person talked about, I just want to talk about this NSAS protest for a minute because I've not spoken about it before now. Somebody said, oh, they were destroying properties, burning infrastructure, burning BLT or BRT bus, the Lagos bus that was burnt down. Black people without conscience. My response to those individuals is this. They use those buses to transport thugs from Mushi to protest sites to Lekki Gate to go and kill and attack peaceful protesters. That was why that very depot was burnt down. But when they write this, they are drunk. They never go to the beginning. It's just like DSS, who are every day they keep writing rubbish. Of course, Punch and all these other stupid newspapers, they keep helping them writing rubbish every blessed day. About how I jumped bail, how Nnamdi Kanu is a fugitive. They think if they keep writing it and Google keeps prioritizing it, or somehow when I travel to America to speak to lawmakers, somehow they say, oh, you're a fugitive, I won't talk to you. See, they think that white people are stupid, as stupid as they are. Do you understand what I'm saying? They think that white people are as stupid as they are. The same newspapers, they have the video of the raid of my house when the army came to kill me, as a result of which 28 of my men died. They are aware of it. My cousin died. As a result of it, my father and my mother died of the trauma from it. They know, they have the video. And they go to church, some of them. They go to the mosque, some of them, and they read and they study. They don't know who we are. They don't know that the anointing of the Almighty Elohim is upon us. They have no idea. And when they don't I said to them, we are in a very wonderful, I am in a very wonderful company. Pharaoh went after Moses. Start true or false? Herod went after baby Jesus. Joseph and Mary took Jesus to Egypt. They fled to Egypt. Prophet Muhammad fled from Mecca to Medina. So I'm in a very wonderful company, you see. Those with the anointing of God, that is how it is. You come to kill them, you cannot kill them. But the zoo newspapers will never write about it. They want to give the world the impression that I had a court case and I don't want to appear. Nigeria, to tell you the wickedness and the evil of the mind of a black man. Very evil. Very evil. And I don't want to blame DSS for what they are doing. They are doing their job, trying their best to be a propaganda organization. They are doing their best. But I want to let them understand, the newspapers in the zoo, Vanguard, Punch, and all these idiots writing junk all the time, that I am in a very good company. When you talk about those who escaped or who survived the state-sponsored assassination, when you mention Moses, you mention Jesus, you mention Prophet Muhammad, then you mention Nnamdi Kanu. Now you understand it, don't you? Those who are killing and abducting you in Kaduna are Fulani people, according to Apostle Emmanuel Bako. But out of fear and timidity, Yoruba newspapers will not write about or write against Fulani Janjaweedism. Because they want a pot of porridge in 2023 with Tinubu presidency. Typical black people. When their wives are pregnant, the editor of Punch newspaper, when the wife is pregnant, she will go to America to give birth. And I ask them, in that America you're going to, is Biden that is now coming in, Yoruba man? But in the zoo, Nigeria, you're writing about a Yoruba presidency. It must come to the south. Those morons in the east are writing about Igbo presidency. But your families are in America and all over Europe. Is Boris Johnson from your village? People want a country that is run properly based on policies, not the ethnicity of the idiot in Ascok. Very simple. Shagari was a good man. Shagari was a wonderful man. He's a Fulani, but he was a good man. I'm saying my own, how I see it. You ask them, they have 4 market days. You go to Upiaja, which is their channel, it is something. 4 market days. We are all one people. It's because they planted people to divide us, agents of destruction. You call them governors, you call them House of Reps members, you call them senators, because they planted them in our midst. They empowered them.
Good morning.
Use Yoruba media to show them up. That is why we're in the mess we're in today. In actual fact, we are all one people. I said, don't take my word for it. Simply go to Google and Google a John. You will see their relatives that we see. We see Igbo there. Who is your relative? Is it not somebody who you're close to by blood? Is it not? We launched ESN. One of the strongest sectors we have is Bayelsa. The people who rose from Bayelsa say, "Oh, we want our own regional security." But when the West did theirs, it was only one. When the North did theirs, it's only one. It's only in our land. After launching Eastern Security Network, one idiot from somewhere in Bayelsa or from River State will say, "Oh, we want our own for a nation." Is this either inferiority complex, or these people are acting a script written by their Fulani Janjaweed masters? I want you to understand this very clearly. Now, there is another thing that these guys have cleverly done, which some of you don't understand, but I will tell you tonight. And I, of course, we and our Duduwa people, we have a very great understanding. They know I have a lot of respect for them and regard for their history and what they have managed to accomplish. But there is one aspect of Yoruba people that you cannot reform. They are journalists, they are media. They are horrible. You know me, I speak the truth.
Afonja?
In Charles I of England, in the East, happened when, or should I say, after the miracle of Dr. Michael Obara, there was a period of decay and disaster until Shagari went in and Mbakwe went in. Mbakwe will go to Lagos to go and plead with Shagari. Do you know there was no time that Mbakwe actually went to Lagos?
Greetings, Biafrans. Thank you for joining. I apologize for inconsistency of the broadcast. I do have interruption from callers, those who are calling. So I'm so sorry for the inconsistency. Please, do we proceed in the hearing of the broadcast? Please give me thumbs up if you want us to proceed, or we go on. Please, you want us to proceed and to finish the broadcast? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Soon it will come to an end, then we'll proceed in our normal broadcast. So we need to listen to our leaders so that we know where we are coming from, and those who are just newly joining us, what we are doing to understand that all these things that are happening today, our leader Mazen Nandekano has actually opened eye or everybody, not just Biafrans, but the entire indigenous people in that contraption. And especially we Biafran, if we fail to do what we're supposed to do, we're inexcusable, because he spent years in educating and exposing what is happening today for us to be acquainted and prepared. So you and I as a Biafran, we're inexcusable if we fail to do what we're supposed to do, making sure that this task rested on our shoulder is accomplished, making sure our children and unborn children did not inherit the status quo called one fraudulent Nigeria. Thank you for coming. Let's continue.
And came back empty-handed. They called him the weeping governor. But anytime he meets Shagari and asks for something, Shagari will always give it to him. Do you see that? Some of you are very small. Iguacha Enugu Expressway was very, very beautiful, I assure you. Shagari built it. Fulani man. Because he had good policies. It didn't matter who was in Asoro or in Dodan Barracks or whatever, the state house or whatever. Rubbish, they got it then. The policies were good. Even when Mbakwe asked us to pay survival levy to build a report, everybody did. You can see that Mbakwe was working. It was actually a Yoruba man, the last military administrator of Imo State before Mbakwe took over. It was him that started a Sinati clay factory. A Yoruba man, a military administrator of Imo State. You know what this man did? This man, they have the same ceramic factory in his village in Yoruba land. I've forgotten his village. But go and Google it. The last military administrator handed over to Mbakwe. The man said, "Oh, I have this factory in my village. It's very good. Oh, they use clay. They make bricks. They make roof tiles. They make everything. It's wonderful. Oh, now I am the military governor of Imo State. I want to do something here." The man actually started the project in Ezinati. A Yoruba man, Yoruba military governor of Imo State. And what am I trying to prove? That it doesn't matter where you come from. The policies you pursue is what matters. A Yoruba man started the very beautiful Ezinati factory. Mbakwe completed it. And some idiots ruined it. Turned everything upside down. Look at it today. It's moribund. What am I saying? That people must stand up to say the truth. When you see the truth, you must speak it. You know, we are black people. Some of us are very demonic. We are possessed by a demon of greed, envy, hatred, and jealousy. It's in us. We are black people. Nobody can take it away from us. Some people must be envious. They must be jealous. They must have hatred in them. They must be horrible. That is who they are. You can't change them. But what we are preaching this very evening is that no Fulani group has been proscribed. The wretched chattering classes in the zoo, infrastructure, and I asked them which building is good in the zoo in Lagos that was destroyed. They said, Samuel went to show Yusuf Mohammed in Asarok, the progress they're making. What buildings do you have? When you go to Dubai, you will bow in shame. What things do you have? I ask you. You have nothing. Absolutely nothing. And the revolution must come back. It will come back, of course. But not revolution to save. If, I have said it before, if people gather, if by the time Shoinka and even Tinubu was campaigning for Sovereign National Conference in pre-1999, the Third Republic, that they actually sat down and people voted for a new constitution. Who am I? I'm a Democrat. Who am I to say no to Nigeria? I can't say no to Nigeria because even our own people voted for it. But nobody voted for Nigeria. Look at Ken with Flora Shaw after drinking champagne in the evening. She was drunk. And she said, darling, why don't we call people niggers? They are niggers. It's Nigeria. And they say, Nigeria. And that's your name. And you're not ashamed of yourselves. Very sad indeed. Land is rich, black. When it comes to IPOB, even Igbo Biafran journalists will be at the forefront of condemnation, but when Fulani attack you, kill you, molest you, rape you, cut off your heads, nothing you can hear from them. All in an effort to tarnish the very beautiful, how should I say, impeccable image of the largest mass movement on the face of this very earth. IPOB, the largest people by now. You saw men when they came out. Camp 1, Camp 2, Camp 3, men. And as I wrote yesterday, and I will remind them today, if you're looking for us, please, if you're looking for Eastern Security Network, go into your nearest forest, and you get that answer that you're looking for. When people want to destroy us, they come into us and to look for traitors. Somebody wrote, some tribes can betray you 45%. But an evil betrayer is 100% betrayal. That is why you have them in Edo State, in Kogi State, in Benue State, everywhere, scattered everywhere. They come and they say to you, oh, you are only 5 Southeastern states, Igbo states, 5 Southeastern states, and the idiots stupidly agreed. They're leaving their brothers and sisters, and you think that God will be happy with you. And something happened in Israel. You know, when I'm going to make this comparison between Biafra and Israel, most people don't understand it. Something happened in Israel. Do you know why Israel fell? Do you know why the Babylonians and the Romans took over Israel completely and destroyed them? Because in their stupidity, they were divided between the northern kingdom and southern kingdom. Together as one Israel, militarily they were very, very strong. After the death of Solomon, I think somebody said, I've forgotten his name, to your tent, O Israel, after fighting a war and winning it. To your tents, O Israel. Israel was divided into 2. The northern kingdom, Samaria, and the southern kingdom, Judea. And the enemies came and picked them off. It took them 2,000 years to recover from that stupidity. 2,000 years to recover from it. They come to our land, they go to Anioma, they say Anioma is not Igbo. Even the name Anioma is Igbo, they say they're not Igbo. The idiots will agree. Some of them, not all of them. They go to Ikwere land, people who are from Unkwere, very clean and clear, answering Igbo names, Wike, Amechi, everything. Oh, we are Niger Delta, we're not Igbo. Tell us what Niger Delta means, the idiot cannot tell you. Instead, he will hand over his brothers and sisters to Fulani Janjaweed to slaughter. The same thing that happened to Israel. It's all over the place. And the enemies came and took them over. What I'm saying to you is this. If not for IPOB, believe you me, by now, some of you will be asking Musa and Amina. I'm telling you, before God and man. We are the ones that stopped them in Ebony. All the years I've been telling you, we've been stopping you. You didn't believe me, did you? It's only now that we are now proving to the world what we can do. They cannot take Ebonyi State. Omaki is a madman. They can't take Ebonyi State. We'll all die there. They can't take Ebonyi State. And they know it anyway. They know. If you stand in our way, you will go down. Today they gave you another Janjaweed slave as your Hanese president. He doesn't know where he's coming from. He doesn't know where he's going. His job is to make sure that Fulani settlements continues in our land. He's a learned man. He claims he's a professor. He was the ambassador to USA, ambassador to Israel. And I asked him in Israel, who are the founding fathers in Israel? Who created Israel? Modern day Israel. Of course, it's God Almighty in heaven. Who created USA? God Almighty in heaven. He served in places where God created all those nations. He's coming back to support a project that was created by a man, a mortal flesh, and named by a woman. And he's a professor. And he plans to support his good friend, Ibrahim Gambari. You know, they're very close. I don't know how Fulani Janjaweed managed to do this to us. They always speak idiots. They get Yoruba papers and some Igbo stupid journalists to write about them glowingly, and that's it. Apex Igbo organization is basically an extension of Fulani Yetiala Janjaweed organization. They kill your children. You cannot come together to form a security outfit. You want to do it state by state. But everywhere else, people band together as a region to form a security outfit. Now that we have done that thing you weren't able to do, to support it is a problem. Because the masters in the north will be upset. They'll be very, very angry. Now you see how stupid some of them are. But some of you may still go ahead and support them. That is your business. The Ohanese election is illegitimate and cannot be recognized anywhere in the world. Instead, I'm canvassing very seriously for World Igbo Congress to take over the affairs of doing what is social, cultural, whatever, of Igbo people. That is my preference, and that's what I will push for. That World Igbo Congress should rise to the plate and do the needful. They must do the needful, because Ohanese will kill all of us. I'm telling you the truth. These people are evil. They have the money, they give them money, they pay the Vanguard correspondent in Enugu. They pay Guardian correspondent in Owerri to write Apex. Meanwhile, we are all dying. The Fulanis have installed OBOs on their stooge. I must make it very, very clear to all and sundry that we do not recognize Ohanese and their throne and Dioshu. World Igbo Congress should replace them immediately. They are nothing. The same way they used Sikh against Ojukwu. After composing the Biafra national anthem, Dr. Azikiwe jumped ship and joined Nigeria. Because they promised him that one day he will be the head of state. Some of you don't know that Azikiwe was supporting Biafra until he jumped ship. The same promise they made to Awolowo. They also told Chief Awo that, no, don't worry, one day you'll be president of Nigeria. Did that happen?
Bad.
No, it never happened. The only two Yoruba men that have ever sat at the helm of affairs in the zoo called Nigeria are those picked by Fulani people. Basanjo was picked by the Fulani. So too was Shonekon after they annulled the win of Abiola, as if we do not know. They didn't stop there. They also used an anti-Biafran demon in the person of Biasika to try and finish off the job. Biasika, like Chimamanda Adichie, was an intellectual. He was a professor of Ibadan, very, very learned. Biasika was very bright, very intelligent. And in order to prove to the British that he was detribalized, you know that stupid word, black buffoon, they start to talk nonsense. I don't see Biafra coming. They're not together. Talking rubbish. Before the state of Israel was founded in 1948, the Jews all around the world were not together. They were not together. Go and read the book called Exodus. They were not together. The very prominent Jews in New York that had the money said no. In fact, they wanted to come and fight David Ben-Gurion. And at the port of Haifa, their ship was sunk. They brought arms to come and fight their own brothers, not to fight the Arabs that were attacking Israel from all corners and quarters. Something with us. Anybody who is a bit learned, if you write one or two things, you think you've arrived. And you can offer an opinion on Biafra, which you don't know. Very disappointingly, Chimamanda Adichie, that I had regard and respect for, was talking to you. People said you should understand it the other way. That is pure rubbish. To tell me you believe in Nigeria and you're learned, you believe in Nigeria, you went to school and you studied, and you believe in something that was created as a limited liability company, more or less. The Nigeria company. A white man will decide a name of a nation for you. Decide what to... Wasted education. That tells you all you need to know. Now I understand the reason why they never gave the Nobel Prize to Chinua Achebe. Now I know. Before I thought I knew, but I didn't. They did not give the Nobel Prize to Chinua Achebe because he failed to denounce Biafra. Britain knew that Chinua Achebe was a hardcore Biafran. They denied him the Nobel Prize and gave it to Wole Soyinka instead. He wrote more books than Wole Soyinka. He's known all over the world than Wole Soyinka because he's a Biafran. That global conspiracy against us. His works has been translated. Is it 217? I don't know how many languages all over the world. Things fall apart. In fact, I suggest that Chimamanda goes back to read. Go back and read. Things fall apart. Achebe was more famous than you are. Chinua Achebe was more famous than Chimamanda. He was a Biafran. He died a very proud Biafran. You that came up, maybe because BBC gave you an award, maybe one glass ornament. You think you've arrived. You are now dining and drinking tea with white people. You now have opinion about Biafra. What do you know about Biafra? How can the people be united? What I call the Third World War. What do you know about Biafra? The trauma and the psychological damage we suffered during the war because of treachery from those we never expected would betray us. Talking about if they cannot unite. That's England, you go to that place, they call you to read stories for little children. Is the president of that place from Igbo land? They're talking about Igbo presidency. It's Boris Johnson, an Igbo man. But they give you an award, and they give you all the limelight you need all over the world. You're talking rubbish about Biafra. Rubbish that you don't know about. Let me remind you, the Jewish intelligentsia in US did not support Zionism. They never supported the methods and tactics of Ergon and Haganah. Go and read their history. They blew Britain out of that very place with dynamite. That was how Britain left Palestine. Britain was in charge of Palestine. It's their job to suppress the light of God. That is their job, doing the job of Lucifer, always. They were given what was called the Palestine Mandate. Britain, very, very sad. Do you know that the brigadier, who was the garrison commander, in fact, the overall commander of the British forces in Palestine, was a Jewish man. He was a Jew, a British Jew. He was commanding a foreign army in the land of God, in the land of his ancestors. And he was working for Britain, trying to suppress Haganah and Ergon. They were bombed out of Palestine. Should I say the land of Israel? That's not called Palestine anyway. Bombed out of the land of Israel. And rightfully so. You see omelets, aqua egg, fried egg. You know that egg is very precious and very beautiful. Before you can make an omelet, you must break an egg. Do you understand what that means? If you don't know what it means, please go back. Go back, please. And study it very carefully. We are prepared to break as many eggs as possible to fry this very beautiful omelet that is Biafra. We don't listen to what people say. You can talk from now till the kingdom come, write your garbage in Punch newspaper, in Nation, in Vanguard. From now till the kingdom come, means nothing to us. We continue what we are doing. You can buy over one or two saboteurs, that is entirely your business. We number in millions all over the world. In millions all over the world. As you know, the same way they used Okadibo to rubbish Sikh I remember Okadibo in MPN calling Zeke a mosquito, or the rant of a mosquito, whatever. The same people killed Chuba Okadibo. A very brilliant mind, once again. More recently, they now use the same criminals, now clamoring for Igbo presidency. You see them not Igbo presidency, Igbo presidency. You think they have something upstairs? They have nothing upstairs. All of them. Omahi wants Igbo. Omahi, yes, you want Igbo presidency. Oh, Ochi Sokalo, you want Igbo presidency. Oh, maybe even more, but you want Igbo presidency? Yes. Now let me ask you a question. When Ekweme came out to contest in 1999 Igbo presidency, what did you do in Jos, Ochi Sokalo? You betrayed Ekweme. You voted for Obasanjo. Jos PDP convention in 1999. So that time, Igbo presidency wasn't good. Wasn't good enough. It's now that you want it, yes. And now let us go to Dave Umahi. Your own brother Peter Obi who contested with Atiku under your own political party. You were in PDP, but you delivered Ebonyi State to APC against your own brother. Now you want to contest because you felt that should Peter Obi go and succeed and become VP to Atiku after 8 years or thereabout, or after 4 years, Peter Obi will naturally succeed and become the president of the zoo, thereby spoiling your own chances. What did you do? What did you do, I ask? You campaigned against your own brother, against your own fellow Igbo brother. Now you're talking about Igbo presidency. I just want to prove to the world that these people they're just criminals, a gang of thieves, all of them. After campaigning against Ekweme, all of them, do you know that the entire PDP caucus from the East never voted for Ekweme? So they were asking themselves, how come your own brothers don't want to vote for you? All Joseph Carlo was there. Some people are campaigning, yeah, he should be the president. But Ekweme served Shagari very well. Never stole a dime. In fact, bankrolled MPN. He was a multimillionaire and a very successful architect in the USA before he came back. Very wealthy man. Ekweme. Ojo Zokalo, did you vote for Ekweme in 1999? Now that you're campaigning for Igbo presidency, was Ekweme running for Igbo presidency? Igbo presidency is our turn. When your brother Peter Obi was campaigning, did you campaign for him? Did you vote for him? Despite the fact that he is your brother in the same political party. That is why all this your nonsensical Igbo presidency is dead on arrival. When we were doing Biafra, did you support anybody? Instead, you call the army to come and kill us. And now you want to go to Abuja. You send their force now, they'll bring their they'll bomb everybody to death. They are Igbo presidency, useless set of idiots, traitors and betrayers. In 1999 in Jos, you were speaking Hausa against your own brother. You were speaking Hausa. In Jos in 1999, you campaigned against your brother. Now you're talking about Igbo presidency. Dear me. Igbo presidency will open there, useless people. There is something I want to tell all of you. We hope, pray, and know that Biafra will come, or the zoo will be destroyed before 2023. Of course, everybody knows that. It's given. COVID-19 saved them last year. We'll save them again. This year, the vaccine is out. Instead of an Igbo man to be the president, or Yoruba for that matter, let Fulani continue. It is called Mirina Bohuana Manayup. Since you people prefer to be slaves, because if we allow any of you idiots to enter into Asarok, after about 4 or 5 years or 6, Fulani will take you back for eternity. You would have benefited from your own wickedness and evil. So you know what is going to happen? If Fulani are smart enough, they should continue. They can, everyone saw what happened all over the world. Thinking of election these days is just, is given this deal. As long as you're broken, that's it. If Fulani arrest my office, they'll continue because that's what because so you and your friends, you build your own houses in Dubai. You want to be like Atiku. You want to be like your wife want to be like what's her name? Aisha. Flying private jet to Dubai for shopping. Meanwhile, we are dying. We want people to understand this. DSS, especially, no matter how many groups, fake groups you create, because every day you create a fake group. Igbo, Ohanese, Igbo in the diaspora, including men and women and children. This group now says, hey, we don't want to listen to Nnamdi Kanu. As if writing this junk will make any iota of difference. Do you think it makes us more popular? Of course, yes. Do you think it will make any difference? Will change our mind? You see, they're not that stupid. You know, I told you during NSAS campaign, some of you never realized this. We outnumbered the Nigerian army by 100,000 people to 1. They are nothing. We outnumbered them. We outnumbered the Nigerian army. You see, when people came out on the streets for NSAS protests, they were nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. We outnumbered them. You people must prepare for a revolution. A very bloody one. Very, very bloody, I tell you. As I said, if you don't know what is involved in a revolution, please don't come out. What we are not going to allow are foreign terrorists from Mali and Senegambia to take our land over. It cannot happen.
Never. Never.
Instead of this yam not to cook, let every firewood finish. I'm trying to translate. Come on. And things are going to happen. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm telling you now, people. Who did you tell? Did you tell us? I am telling you now that things are going to happen. If you're looking for Eastern Security Network, please go into the nearest forest. And as I pointed out, as you're going, make sure that you have written your will, because you will die there.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Thank you so much. Let's just pause it here. When next we continue listening to the voice of our great supreme leader. I miss his voice so much. I miss this great leader of our generation, selfless, one that comes one in a million years. Right Honorable Mazen and the Okukano, Ahmadike, Africa, Oyendu. Thank you so much, sir. We miss you. And thank you for what you are doing for us. Thank you, because I did know that you are there, not because you committed an crime, but you are there because you refuse to succumb. You refuse to sign away the freedom of your people for private jets, for mansions all over the world, for presidency, for oil wealth. You refuse to be bribed with your father's property by immigrants. That is why you stood there, not because you committed any crime. If you sign those things today, in fact, within a month, your net worth will surpass that of Dangote. Yes, and that will be giving freedom of Biafra for your affluence, but you refuse to sign those things. You remain selfless. You remain incorruptible and unbribable. Thank you, the great educator, liberator, leader, and freedom fighter. I am one of your disciples, one of your consistency personified disciples. Thank you so much for what you are doing for Biafran people and beyond. We continue standing in solidarity with you till the day you come and raise Biafra flag. Yes, and what we're doing outside is what we facilitate your freedom. So also our great Prime Minister, the good guy, the Universal Peace Ambassador, Onanamba Eshulo, Dike Namba, Dike Nolo, the man who had everything met for himself to live a very comfortable life, but he said no. How can I be enjoying all these things and my people back there at home will be suffering? How can I be here enjoying all these basic amenities, enjoying constant electricity, security, good environment, everything that makes life better, while my people are suffering? And back home, we have what it takes to make our land better than that of Finland and other European countries. What does Dubai have that we don't have? I think in the whole world, if I'm not mistaken, after Congo, Biafra land is the richest in terms of natural resources. Start to be corrected. We have the human resources. We have the best weather. Everything about our land is perfect. We haven't experienced all these natural disasters. Chukwokike blessed us. And we're supposed to be the pillar. Supposed to be the pillar of the world. Supposed to be that light. But the enemy, Britain, not God, Britain and cohorts, the devilish kingdom, they want to keep us stagnant. They want to impoverish us. While they are living better, enjoying, building their future for their children, preparing their children's future, brighter future, with what they are getting from our land. After stealing our treasures, our father's intellectual properties, after stealing our artifacts, everything, they steal and they use the ones they can use, and they change everything, modernize it, and they claim the originator. The same way when we were in school then, there's one government textbook we read, it said they will ask you origin of democracy. They will tell you there's one book they call written by Baron Montesquieu, Esprit de l'Oise, which means spirit of law. He said then democracy originated in French in 1814. When people gather their people to discuss the affair of their community, that is a definition they gave that I remember, to discuss the affair of their people. When people gathered in their community to discuss the affair, but this is what they actually steal from Biafra land, from Igbo land. Yes, our fathers, they were able to draft the best to date system of governance, which is the democracy they're talking about today. That was why it was difficult for the colonial invaders to implement indirect rule in our land, because one person doesn't make the decision. The youths, they have their own say. They serve as the police and the guard committee. Then the Omada have their own. As the opera and the cabinet are discussing, they say they want to get the opinion of the youths. Omada. And then, they must consult everyone to know the opinion before final decision will be taken. Unlike Not when one person said, everybody feel like sheep. So that is, and one of them, they confirm it. The first ever written constitution on this planet Earth that inclusive of women leadership. Even when other women in all over the world, they are still, they don't know what is even a leadership. Our women already know what is leadership. They're already making decisions that people follows. Till date, my place, for example, when no matter come and to deliberate on certain things, issues, after they finish and give their final judgment, that is final. Nobody counter it. We are shortchanging women. Some of the area our people deprive women is for the women interest, because women are like gods according to our tradition, but they have to use it to turn it upside down because they want to divide us. They want to, something they divide and rule. They come, look at what our leader narrated here, everything, that is what is happening. So my people, thank you for joining. Thank you for coming. Here we are calling for the release of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, our prime minister. These men, they commit no crime. Rather, they are fighting for their own people. They are the leader we have. Aside these two men, I have no other leaders. Because those who enable the annihilation, the disappearance of the people they claim they are governing as governors, they are not leaders. Rather, they are puppets to the enemies of Biafran people. They are enablers. They are not leaders. Those who cannot speak when Fulanis are killing their own people. Is it the appointed traditional rulers? These are just like a warrant chiefs of those days, because they don't have iota of our people, just of our people. They prefer to do the biddings of the enemies than to do the biddings, the interests of their people. They use our interests to negotiate for their self-interest, to negotiate for their power. They are doing competition, who can kill. Whenever you see them, there's a relation is coming, just like what Soludo is doing. He will try to prove for his masters, Britain and the Fulani lapdog, because Britain and Fulani are partner in crime in what we have been suffering since 1940s. They instigated the pogrom, the coup, and the genocidal war. To date, series of genocide have taken place, systematic annihilation of our youths, of our able-bodied men and women. Wike come to Obiwe to please, because he want to be vice president. They tell him, prove to us that you are not you are not Igbo. Tell us that you are not Igbo, you are from Benin. And prove for us that you can be a loyal servant. Wike turn immediately, change overnight, and the massacre more than 3,000 youths of Obibo. And the one that called himself Nyanwodo, who think that he said that before you kill any Fulani, first of all kill him. He do all those boy to Fulanis for him to be for them to see him as or give him minister or make him governor of Enugu State. If the time he went to he didn't go to Obibo to commiserate with the Oha. They claim Ohaneze president. Ohaneze president. We are the Oha. Without Oha, there will be no Eze. Then he did not go to Obibo to commiserate or even to sympathize with the people. His people, he claimed he's their president. Rather, he went to IKOM government house to sing for Wike. Wike Kiageso, Monejeje, Monanana, Wike Kiageso. You know, after doing all those things, today, he came back empty because his father was a saboteur somewhere. When they were giving our fathers 20 pounds, his father was their own money, they got their own money complete. I want people to understand why we have much saboteurs today, and You know, from that warrant chiefs to the people that sabotage Ojukwu, these people, they did not, they get all their money complete. You want to put them and Atonzeribe them, Mwodo and Co. Biasik and Ifajun and them. You know, yet he took after his father, sensible stage. Look at him today. After all those things, he came back empty. The last time he wanted to talk, Lai Mohammed flashing one of his idiotic moments when he tried to please the rubbish things they use him to do in the north, and he kept quiet. So many of them today. That is why sabotaging your own people does not pay, no matter what they give to you. That money, whatever his father gained and what they gain, everything today, it no longer exists. Those money has finished. But compare it to the Eziafa Kego. When you fight for your own people, like our internal leader who has everything money can buy, son of the richest man, self-made, rather use those things to fight. He saw today, 50-something years ago, when Obasanjo and the others were blind, go on. You know, go on, choose half CBN over his own people and their land. Today, those who use Gowon to kill innocent Biafrans, look at his own people, what they're suffering today. Gowon is alive. What is more painful than that? Think about what the man will be suffering today. Those things he did to Biafra, those who use him to do those things now, they have rendered his people homeless, displaced them in IDP camp. I have not seen anybody answering Gowon, but in my place, I know two people that answered Ojukwu Kemba. Even those who named their hostel after Ojukwu. That is Eziafa, good name. That good name is making way for people attached to him. But those who choose money over their own people to sabotage, that money they choose to finish, and their children will continue suffering. Nothing. So eventually, at a certain point, their children will decide to change their name because that name will be haunting them. Yes. I don't think that anybody will be proud to come and say he's from anywhere. So when Biafra is fully restored, come and say, he's Wodo, he's a son of Nyanwodo. I don't think that anybody will be proud to come and say so. They will change the name. So I want my people to understand the importance of Eziafa Kego. That thing our ancestors say, they use, those things they say has meaning. Don't throw it away. Don't throw it away. Put it anyway. The way you are putting other things, put those things are good names. Those good parable adage of others use. It has a very great meaning. So say it's no. It does exist. It can never die. Standing to fight for your people, just as our leader Mazina Nekano is standing tall. Our promise are standing tall. All of you who are, putting your money, everything, fighting, standing tall. Yes. Your children will benefit from your effort. Are you telling me tomorrow that Biafra will forget your effort, or your children will not benefit from what you are doing today? Will benefit from it. But those who are sabotaging, just like the Carol White, Ejuafo, just like China Sanwo, just like Urumini in South Africa that call himself somebody Iguatu. I don't want to call that name. It don't qualify to be called Ikenga. Many of them who are sabotaging what we're doing today, they think that tomorrow, just like Hope of them, anybody from his attached to him will come and answer that his son or child. No, they will change their names. Yes, their names. Nobody will even associate to. No parent will name their child after their names because that name will become taboo. Because I have not seen anybody who answers Biaseka or Ifajuna. Nobody. Even I have not seen anybody who said that he's from family of Biaseka. So we must understand the importance of Asia for my people. We are also let our people to know there's no other government that speaks for Biafran people, that represent Biafran people across the globe, and Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Biafra Republic Government in Exile, known as BRGIE. No other government. There's no other government that represent Biafran people. Only Biafra Republic Government in Exile. And we must fund our defense forces. It is our obligation. We are obligated in making sure that these great men and women who have volunteered to fight for us, who have volunteered to defend our land, it is our duty to provide for them everything needed for them to serve us well. So it is a task rested on our shoulder. It's a must. It is not a choice. As long as you are a Biafran, you are not sick, you are not in prison. Yes, you must try to serve out of that little you're having, no matter. Make sure that you pay your BLT tax. Yes. Go and read those who fought for their freedom before, how they are. Even go to the Israelites, they fight, they're going to door to tax themselves to collect their money. As they're fighting now, they go to the Israeli people, they go to door, the Jewish people. You know, look at Ukraine. That's why being a sovereign country, they are still soliciting for money. They are still asking for money. You know, they still have their resources. So think about we to know that, and nobody, we don't, even is an individual, a particular person is funding this liberation. I'm telling you, the person may decide to control it, that what he says goes. He may give us condition, or if our enemy quickly know the person, then we just cripple it. That is why you should respect our leader, Master and the kind of Prime Minister. You know, the way they are structured the IPOB to let our people, what we contribute, the Biafran people contributing what they use in running this affair of Biafra freedom. We have this BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. We are going to be funding this government till we have control of our resources. Yes. See it as a paramount task, paramount important than any other thing. You know, see it as most important thing in your life to invest. It's the best investment. So my people, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for what you are doing for Biafrans. Tomorrow is, I think tomorrow is our fundraising, but you can donate your money anytime. You can go to our site, to the website, the approved website, to fund our military. No other place, no other account. The only government approved account to fund our defense forces, in making sure that they defend our territorial heritage and protect vulnerable citizens of Biafra across the 40 states of Biafra. They will not do it with a stone or their bare hand. As they say in Igbo, they say, yes, you don't chase a predator or a harmful animal with bare hand. So you must use something. Iron for iron. The invaders who have invaded our land to kill our people, to kidnap our people, they are using machine gun, bomb, fighter jets, helicopter, tanks, you know. So you can't confront them with empty hands. We are not asking for you to come and fight. We have enough men. Yes, what we need is to provide them logistics. So pass this message to your friends. Anyway,
we cannot hear you again, or is it from my end? I can't hear you again.
Who is that?
Okay, I can hear you. It's breaking.
You can hear me?
No, we are hearing
I can hear you now. Yes,
Yes,
I can
we are
hear you now.
hearing you.
You went off before.
No, Rage is from your side.
If you can't and you can hear me, let me know immediately, okay, my people. So let me pause here, my people. I think I have spoken at length, and the time we take and listen to our leader, Mazinan Khan. Thank you for coming. My lady Nkiruka, Rage, and please, I'm not good at calling them, my people. You should forgive me for that. You know, I'm not good at calling names. I just want to thank you all for coming, for what you're doing for Biafran people, and those our beloved brothers and sisters who were misled by the enemy, who plotted coup against our government, against our prime minister, and a fake coup. Those of them who were misled, welcome back, welcome back. Our leaders say you fall back to BRGIE, but the enemy, they try to twist it. Yes, fall back is for you to go back to the right track, because BRGIE is the track. It's the only way you will be able to, the platform you stand to be able to seek for recognition, be able to liberate the USB, you know? So when somebody tell you that he cannot count one and count six, he count one, he count two, 3, 4, 5, before 6. But when you just count one, you jump 5, go to 6, all that thing, that is a deceit, very, very deceitful. So thank you for obeying that order from our great Prime Minister. Obeying that is being, the other is obeying the law of Biafra. We have law. The law is our shelter. Thank you for obeying it. You're welcome. And my lady Kiruk, I'm making you co-host, and also my K, please accept the co-host, because you do this better than me, please, so that you can do this, please. Thank you. Mazda K, Professor, Engineer, Doctor Mazda K. I know you have a space that is scheduled. When that one is time to take place, this one will be shut down, okay? Please, I make you co-host. Then you can take it up from here, please. Thank you for coming, my ladies and my comrades. Thank you for good work.
Yeah, great to Mazi put the number. The space is for Sunday, so actually it's not today.
Okay. I didn't look at the. Thank you. You can take my co-host. You can take it up from here. Thank you for joining, and thank you for what you're doing for Biafran people. Ebon.
Okay, let me go to a quieter place. This place is noisy. Yeah. Okay. My people, when I don't see now the stage we are in, we have been battling since immediately after the declaration. Shay, the battle has been tough. Lots of sleepless nights. Okay, Mazin, code the number, my brother. Thank you for taking it up. Yeah, hosting is not easy. Yeah, give your whole day to it. Thank you so much. Mazda DK, Dalorin, my rage, 30. If I need Naji, what the go kwa? Kawasage, Mana Ogo Mazda DK. Oh, this very welcome. If I need Imana, it's been long to Nkateg. Allow me to remember. If I need to can check again. Okay. If 30, welcome, my brother. Simon Ochuko. I'll be Chicago, my no. Biafra Free Energy. My sister Helen. Who's been a Biafra? Our Rasta man. Dalrine, welcome. Senator. Afam. Ihuama. No. I'll stop on this line. So I'll just speak on and allow others to no. Okay, my brother, my people. You know, don't see now. This battle has been raging on since December. It's not been easy for us. Our hearts were broken into pieces. We're just completely confused. What is going on? This is what not we were expecting, because as at October, our beloved PM, we knew how we were fighting for these one Nigerianists with great expectation, not knowing that the devil was plotting right under our noses. We didn't know. We didn't realize what was coming, that we were going to start crying. But thank God that things are getting back on track. Well, I don't want to keep repeating things, but we know, all of us knew what happened and who blocked what would have happened. Yes, the blockage started from Success, from our mommy, Madam Ono. If you heard it, this woman, even before the declaration, that convention, she was calling Success, disturbing him. Success, I don't know what to do for that man. I'm telling you people, I don't know what to do for Success. This sorry, I don't want to, I apologize for calling the question. That horrible devil was disturbing Success, and we were on the space, hailing her, that thing she was doing in Finland, while she was behind our back, disturbing Success to release information concerning Igwe Butozo and Gentle and the rest of the soldiers. Success really also ignored her completely because he knew the plans of this woman. Success, Chukwu Goziego, we can never thank you enough because the battle started from you, but we didn't know. Then it entered our three wise men. I don't want to repeat history, but that is, I just want to remember because this is, we have entered a new era. Where do we start? Where do we start, my people? We've come a long way, honestly. A lot have happened. Cries, heartbreaks. Anyway, thank God. Anybody, this other breakaway group, they're there. Ugo 2419, insulting our mommy, they're insulting her on their space, calling her ancestor. There's no sort of name they're calling. I don't know. Any sort of name, make una call and we don't care. Any of them that have opened the mouth and insulted Ada Onu, may they never live up to her age. They will never live up to Madam Onu. I once again open my mouth on this space because I know that later, after holding a space, they normally go back and replay it. You see that sister, that 419 sister on that camp. Sister, you call yourself Reverend Sister, and you're there. They recruited. Do you know that as we were crying on this space, shouting, December, that recruitment was actually going on? Batch 1, batch 2. Oh God. We were crying on the space. That woman was, that Nsoka recruit, all those things were real. We were here that day, August Samuel was saying that recruitment is going on in Nsoka. Recruitment was going on. But we were here on the space shouting. But they know they hear. They weren't hearing. This woman will go and collect 300,000 recruitment fee from these boys, promising them longevity and continuous salary. Then she will now bring them inside the camp, line them up, and massacre and bury them on unidentified shallow graves. That was what NGOZI was doing from December. And you're saying that this woman is going to go scot-free. Our PM is going to come out soon. Simon Ekpa is going to come out soon. The crimes of this woman, Caterpillar and Co., they're not going to go scot-free. Also, I have none of the Igbo. Sister, waiting be her name, self, or something. Reverend Sister, that is in NGOZI's camp. I'll start from her with this, my submission this afternoon. You people are there. This woman is bound to reduce our male citizens because that is what they told her to do. Reduce the male counterparts so that when the thing starts improper, we won't see men to fight.
They have said it already now. They said it already.
Oh.
They said it already.
If you kill 1,500 men, just batch one, how many will remain in Biafra land? Eh? These atrocities this woman that have committed. And they still commit, because we don't know what is going on. The caterpillar is there, Ikenguragu is there. The one that they call the Sene Sapele. Eh?
And Organiru Biafra as well. Organiru Biafra as well.
This mother has want to finish our boys. Good thing that Radio Rama have used her platform. Thank you. I'm on my knees. Thank you. Whether that is the eggs broke into her on top of her head, or that you decided to intervene and use her, because her voice reaches the inside villages. That is where the thing is different. We will be shouting on space. Many people don't normally hear, but her own reaches deep inside outskirts and deep inside remote villages. That is where the difference is. So her screaming will reach. You see? So we thank Chukwu Okike for giving Dade Orama voice now to face the truth, so that our boys will hear. Stop going under NGOZI's recruitment. Please. Stop going there. There is nothing like USB government. Yeah? I will beg Dade Orama to keep screaming. They said, one of her callers said that he will bring evidence, but he's not going to televise the evidence. But not all said and done. She's using her voice to shout. And we hope that people in Biafra land will hear her. Stop going for Rapufulani's recruitment. Is for death. You use money and buy your own death. Can you imagine the wickedness? You use 300,000 naira, use it and buy your own death. They will line you people up and shoot. Pharmacist Diana. Okay. Rage and Fury. Master K, you want to chip in something? Rage and Fury's hand is raised.
Okay, can I go ahead?
Okay, Master K is not disclosed. Rage and Fury, go ahead.
Fury, take it up from there. Take it up.
Okay. Ude want Chineke. Thank you very much. Dalono. I greet you all my great Biafrans, sisters. I greet our women first. You are great. Biafra women are the greatest women on earth, I must tell you. And special greetings to you, to all the Biafran leaders, starting from the old Dim or the Megu Juku, of blessed memory, as well as our father Philip Efiong of blessed memory, down to Waziriki, and to our leader Mazi Mnandikano, who was kidnapped because he stood up to defend his people against the terrorism of Nigeria, and he was kidnapped from Kenya, today locked up in DSS dungeon. So I'm talking. Go back. Yeah, sorry. And to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, to our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu, and to all the leaders, to every gallant media warrior, starting from our information minister, the Okoko Dem of our day, the Philip Efiong of our day. As a matter of fact, that man, there are no words to really qualify that man. He did so much. He has done so much for us in our journey to freedom. Thank you very much to all the great comrades that are present here. Mazio Kodi Namba, the host, thank you for putting up the space. So our mother, Kiruka, our beloved brother, Professor, Engineer, Native Doctor, Mazda K, and to our beloved brother, Tutivile, Ancestra, and every other great comrade that is present here. I extend my profound greetings to you all. As a matter of fact, no be small thing. I don't forget the Biafra Defense Forces, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Navy, Black Marine, and Dragon fighters, or the generals, the Triple Star General, Chief of Defense Staff, Igwe Butuzo, and to all the commanders, Holy Ghost, Gento Yahoo, Liquid Mentor, Commander David Black, and the list goes on and on. Thank you very much for all that you are doing for motherland. Thank you for defending our territory, for defending our civilian children, women, babies, and youth, old fathers and mothers, and ever and I don't really have words to really say thank you for all that you do. I thank you because ever since your resumption, you can see that the killing has went down. That very moment that the Nigeria agent stepped in to scatter everything in the person of OGOJA, and you guys decided to pipe low. You see, the terrorists were very happy. They were coming to kill women, children, babies. I mean, they were just having a feed day. They thought that they have gotten the entire Biafra land, and both terrorists or Nigerian terrorists in uniform and in rag, they were just trooping in, you understand, to commit a genocide against the innocent Biafra civilian Christians here and there, helpless, defenseless people, So, but today you have resumed your operation, and we no longer hear of the killing of women and children again. As a matter of fact, you are such a blessing to us in this generation. You are such a blessing that every race, every nation, every people want to have. They want to have an army like the Biafra Liberation Army, an army that his loyalty is not to Islamic jihadists, that his loyalty is not to slave masters like Britain, that his loyalty is not to stooges in the name of Eastern governors, representatives, or senators, but the loyalty of this Biafra Liberation Army is first to God, second to motherland, and second to the people of Biafra, and third to the land of Biafra. You understand? This is why everything they do it with all the dedication. They risk everything to see that the lives of the civilian Biafrans are defended. And as a matter of fact, you are the best blessing God has ever given to us as a people. And like our leader said, after this generation, there will be none like us again. Thank you very much. I really salute you for your great job. And to as many that the Prime Minister trusted very well, and today they are stabbing him in the heart. There are some elderly people that their names have been mentioned, like is it a foreman? Yes, they say that man is an old man. Or foreman, there's another one they call Iwunze. Professor, that these are old people that are far older than the Prime Minister, and Prime Minister sees them as his fathers and his mothers, that if anything even happens to him, these people will be there to defend him. Unfortunately, these people that he saw as his fathers and mothers are the ones that are stabbing him in the heart today, are the ones that have betrayed him today. That is quite unfortunate. And That is not uncommon in the Biafra region, you understand? It's only in the Biafra region that sometimes you can even see modern day parents introducing their daughters to do things that are not really worthy of doing in the name of making money. If the daughters do not want to do, they remind you, can't you see your peers? Can't you see your mates? What are you doing here? But that is quite unfortunate, you understand, because this is not the kind of Biafra parents that we know. Biafra parents that we risk everything, that we even give their lives in exchange for their children, you understand. But unfortunately, this is what Nigeria has done to few of our Biafran parents, and they keep on carrying out this trend, which does not really represent us as a people. But at the end of the day, the Prime Minister said, you will betray me, but you will not succeed. And today, like he rightly said, their betrayer has come to none. There is no success, and we are moving forward. We are forging ahead gallantly. So that aside, I also want to remind us that in this journey to freedom, in this quest to freedom, there are 30 things we need to conquer. The number one is fear. We need to conquer our fear, because it's only when we conquer our fear that we will have the boldness to do whatever we are doing. We have the boldness to say whatever we are saying, even in the face of death. You understand? That's why some of us here in homeland, we have made up our mind that even though we walk through the valley of the shadow of death, we fear no evil. You understand? A man dies but once. The truth is that anybody that kills me today is not going to live forever. You understand? So if that person lives very long, he will know he's not going to live more than 200 years. So if the person will die one day and he kills me today, so what is the big deal? You understand? So this is why you need to do, when you have the opportunity to have one more day, on earth, do what is right. Say what is right. You understand? So don't say because of fear you cannot say, you will see evil and you will turn your face the other side. That is very, 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 very bad. You understand? When God give you a chance to live another day so that you can do things right. You understand? So if you have the opportunity to live another one more day, seize that opportunity to do what is right, to say what is right, especially for the freedom of your people. You understand? And another thing we need to conquer in this our journey is ignorance. We need to conquer ignorance. Ignorance brings about lack of information, gullibility. You understand? If you are ignorant, you won't even know the train that is taking you to this freedom. If you are ignorant, a Nigerian politician can just come up and set up a group and tell you that this group is fighting for freedom. But because of your ignorance, because you are not informed, you just jump in, and before you know, you lose your life. Before you know, these people take you to their corner and end your life there. You understand? So another thing we must conquer is ignorance. You understand? We must conquer ignorance. And another thing we must also conquer is pride. We must conquer our pride. You understand? So the Bible says pride goeth before a fall. So it is only pride that will keep you in your wrong. Because if you have humility in you, when you find out that the path you are on, the path you have chosen is the wrong path, humility will bring you back to the right track. If need be, humility can even lead you to apologize, and humility can also lead you to right the wrong that you have caused. You understand? But one of the basic problems that our people have today as Biafrans from the whole 40 states of Biafra, be you from Igodomigodo, from Igbo, from Igala, from Igede, from Idoma, from Ibibio, from Ikwere, from Ika, to Urobo and Isoko, to Ijo and Ishekiri, to every part of Biafra, all the 40 states of Biafra. One thing with us is that pride we have so much pride that even we would rather die in wrongdoing than to come back to the right path and say we were misled, we misunderstood, we were wrong, and continue on the right path to achieve the collective goal. You understand? So one other thing we need to conquer is pride. So apart from pride, we also need to conquer our greed. You understand? Because if we don't conquer our greed, we will not be able to give when we ought to give towards our freedom. And like we all know, freedom is not free. It's not giving, it is taking. So there must be an exchange in order to get freedom. And the exchange is not cheap. Sometimes it comes with heavy sacrifice. You understand? So, but if you are greedy, greed will lead to selfishness, and selfishness will make it impossible for you to give those things that you need to give towards your freedom. So, one more thing we need to conquer is our greed. Once we are able to conquer our greed, we'll be able to contribute our little quota to the freedom. You understand? So these are a few of the things we need to conquer. And I also want to remind us that the Biafra Republic government in exile is the only entity that is speaking for the Biafran people, not just by words, not just by math. It is legally registered and recognized in America, in the America Justice Department. You understand? Legally registered and recognized right there. You understand? So any other group registered in psychiatric hospital, registered by probably Hope Uzodinma or Nigeria agent, claiming that these are this one is fighting for freedom too, fighting for Biafra too. My brother, my sister, kindly disregard it. So just that's why I made mention of you must conquer your ignorance, because if you are not ignorant, you will realize that our Oyendu, our leader Mazuna Dekano said, a time will come that we are going to form a government, and when the people give us their mandate, we will declare Biafra. You understand? And when our leader, Mazuna Dekano, was kidnapped, the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, stepped in. As he stepped in, the first thing he did was to form the government, which is the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government in homeland. After that, what did they do? They came up with the idea of self-referendum, because they know that the oppressor, the slave master, is not going to give us referendum. And being people that are very educated, the leaders of the Biafra movement, being that they are very educated, they know what is obtainable, they were able to find out that we can do self-referendum. And the BRGIE campaigned for that self-referendum, where all of us voted. Some of us voted online, some of us on ground voted physically. You understand? The videos were circulating all over the social media. It was the BRGIE, Biafra Republic government in exile, that conducted that self-referendum, that campaigned for that self-referendum. This is the government we all gave our vote, up to the tune of over 50 million votes. You understand? All members of my household, almost all members of my community, a lot of people from every of the 40 states of the United States state of Biafra participated in this referendum. Then we gave the mandate in accordance to the word of our Onyendu, Mazuna Dekano, that the people will give us mandate. And we gave the mandate to the Biafra Republic government in exile, which enabled them to go back to Finland in Lati to redeclare the freedom of the United States of Biafra. USB, United States of Biafra, is not an entity registered anywhere. It is a reality. It is a space of land that has people. That is the old eastern region of Nigeria. You understand? The place where you see mothers, women, sisters, wives tied to peace wrapper. That space is called USB, United States of Biafra. It's not something that you register in a psychiatric hospital and you parade usually to deceive people that you are speaking for Biafra. No, USB is real, is physical, it's a piece of land that has people, and it is in homeland here, not in America, not registered in anywhere. So in case anybody is deceiving you, to mislead you, just know that person is working for Nigeria and is working against your interest. And the reason they are doing all of these things is that so that they can get your details, get to you, gather you all, and kill you. You understand? Or better still, they recycle you and bring you back to Nigeria. They call it a better Nigeria or a new Nigeria, where you will still have the Fulani terrorist invaders that have access to you. The only thing that gives the Fulani terrorists and the terrorists in uniform from Nigeria and in rag, the only thing that gave them access to you is the name Nigeria. Once you remove the name Nigeria, no Fulani terrorist is going to come to Biafra land to come and terrorize anybody. When we catch that person, we'll stand you up. Do you see anybody that looks like you there? That means you are evading, you are trespassing into another person's territory. So the only thing that gives Britain the right to come and steal our resources is the name Nigeria. Once we remove that name, all the blessings, the oil, the mineral resources, the natural gas, the salt that God gives to us in our land, we'll be able to use it to develop our region, to bring better life, good hospitals, good schools, good roads, social amenities to our people. You understand? But as it is now, all these things have been hijacked by strangers who restrict us access to all of these things. And they use it to develop themselves. They push some to Britain, give some to the political stooges to enrich themselves. Like I was saying yesterday, that our people in diaspora, we must respect them so much because they went to abroad and they see the good life. And they are determined with all their lives to bring it back to us. But the so-called Nigeria representative, called politicians, the governor, chairman, senators, councillors, they go over there and they see the good life. They refuse to bring back the good life home here. Rather, they come here, pick their children, pick their wives, pick their family, and send them abroad to go and enjoy the good life there. So why can't we think now? Let us think. Let us think. Who is doing us this thing? Do you want to keep? Do you want them to keep deceiving you every 4 years? Every 4 years they tell you, hey, we are going to do this. We are going to give you good lives. That's why I'm very angry with Okada people, because Okada people, they are some of the more foolish, very idiotic. In fact, Melu gets as past Okada people. You see that during election, all these Okada people, now they go to the campaign, now the Okada, they go to the display, campaign for all these politicians. Hey, vote for this person, vote for this person. As soon as they just, politicians, they win election like this, bam, in the next, once they swear that politician in the next 2 to 3 months, before you know, they begin to send police, send soldiers, send different task force. May they go begin to arrest all those Okada, pack all of them, impound all of the Okada. But another 4 years go come again. They go still give them another stipend, 2,000, 1,000. They carry that. Oh my goodness. Who do this thing to us black people? Who do this thing to us black people? And most of these Okada people, Keke people that you see, when they are doing this, when we are fighting for freedom like this, now they go even spoil things fast. Why they say sit at home in protest? Now you go see some of the Keke people disturbing all over the place. And those Keke people, if you tell them to bring if they have problem of 10,000 or 5,000 naira, they will be able to provide it. Or consider they go hustle from morning to midnight, from Monday to Sunday. One couple like this, they won't see to bring. You understand? So honestly speaking, there are plenty talk, but I think let me hold the mic here. Let me hold the mic here so that the mic can be given to another person. I yield the mic here. Thank you very much for the opportunity to speak.
Yes, sir. Reg, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Master K, should we go on? Okay, let's go on then. All right. Toti, are you ready now? All right, you're not ready. Okay. Kelvin, take it away then. Oh, Amaka. Amaka, you came up.
Yes.
No.
Good morning.
And what about your receipt? I got your receipt.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey! Tomorrow's fundraising, tomorrow I'll open my camera and I will welcome Adode Oramma. May welcome me and no. I will welcome her.
Oh,
Though she needs to apologize. I still feel she needs to apologize to Ogen Kereo. Ogen made that apology. So that they will clear their minds. You know? Anyway, go ahead, Amaka Nwanem. Go
my
ahead.
sister Kiruka. Greetings to the whole house. Mazi Kodinamba, Kiruka, Professor Ernest, Professor Rich, Toti, Kelvin, everybody. Like Mazi Onyeka said that he is not good in calling name. Monagi Bejima. I'm not good in calling names. I'm sorry, but I observe everybody. And onye ọbụla were nke a na-etu ya. I will start by thanking everybody, all of you here, all our hosts, co-hosts, for giving me this mic and for this space here in this morning in United States. We are still in the morning, just 8:34 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah. It is not easy for being in this space, especially our co-host. Sitting down, just listening and the whole day.
And replying.
And replying.
I'm telling you.
Oh my God. You guys don't know what you are doing, but we will not forget it so easy. When Biafra will be fully restored, when we will get to our land, we will see our face physically and we will hug ourselves. And God will reward everybody. Remember, the Bible says that the God is the rewarder of them that are diligently seek Him. He pays. No good thing you do on this journey of restoration of our country that will be in vain. The generation that are coming will hear about you. So our labor will never be in vain. And all of us will live to enjoy this labor. In Jesus' name, amen. Like Kiruka said, if we are to say the truth, our APM needed apology, but let's just keep it aside. I thank God that he's a man that he doesn't care whether you apologize or not. He keep moving. I was looking at what happened at what they brought, how he went to the House of Rep at United States. I was looking at the faces of people there. I was wondering how can I stand if I am APM that was sent there? How can I stand? How can I talk? How can I approach this kind of men? Some of them are so mean. Some of them are not mean. And there are many, not one person, not two person, not two persons, many of them. And this guy, he picked courage. It is not easy. I'm just asking myself, how is he meeting up with his daily activities, taking care of his businesses and other things, and still doing all this for Biafrans? And some people are somewhere abusing him for no reason. Somebody like Ugo 247, which is called Ugo 2419 now. And he will be in his comfort zone, opening his gutter and so insult him, laying false accusation on an innocent man in order to bring him down for no reason. Oh, Ugo 2419, just know that we are recording it. Heaven is recording it. Anything whatsoever man is sow, that shall he reap. If you sow wickedness, you will reap wickedness. If you sow good, you will reap good. So there is nothing to talk about. And all of a sudden, Ugo came up with Ogenkere was giving 50 million. For till now, he has never given us a proof. God will judge you. The one came that from Benin, big for nothing, empty drum. He came up, he started his own madness. I've never seen him when our prime minister was fighting or putting things in place. I have never seen a person like that.
Exactly.
And immediately our PM was called. He came up from nowhere. He started by Finland is this, Finland is this, Nigeria will go down. Everybody was following him. I was like, maybe this man, he knew what I didn't know. He started like that, gradually, until he showed himself that he is on mission with Madam Bao, DPM Nigeria. We are watching, and God is seeing it, and good people are seeing it. Time is coming. So my problem now is what I heard yesterday at Adadio Rama's interview with Mama Biafra. I don't know. Please, you guys should look into it if it is true, because the person said that Uche Obi, everybody knows that he is the one, he is underground doing all evil with DPM Nigeria, giving him all the information, giving her all the information she needed. And
forwarding stuff.
Yes.
Forwarding stuff to prosecutor.
Yes.
He is the one that are forwarding evidence to the prosecutor in charge of PM's case.
Yes.
Oh, you heard that? That boy, I got body another.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And you have never seen how slow poison he is. Since after the redeclaration of Biafra, he has never come up. He has never said anything. He has never for anywhere showed his face. He is down there doing all the evil he knows how to do with DPM Nigeria. Sure. And the person that talked yesterday in Adadio Rama's interview with the Mama Biafra was that he is fighting tooth and nail now to make sure that our PM will be extradited to Nigeria. So yes. I am crying and I'm calling our cabinet. Please, you people should not take it easy. Because
and that Bao may be in Finland again. No, on the travel, of course, every time he's flying to that place.
Yes, in order to give them anything they want, so that he will fulfill his mission. But God will never allow him to succeed. But we cannot sit down quietly.
Sorry for interrupting. They cannot break the laws. They cannot. It's not Nigeria. Europe is not Nigeria, where you can jump the law and extradite person. Going by the law, our prime minister has no case against him that would lead to his extradition. You understand? So no matter, even let DPM, USB Nigeria, do whatever she wants to do. at the end of the day, our PM is going to get justice. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, we are discussing. Everybody's voice is needed because all of us do not have the same faith. We have small faith. We have a strong faith. We have, especially we women. We always.
Excuse
so
me.
We need. Okay.
We're always scared.
My lady, please. There's a place we shouldn't put mouth, okay? We don't need to that area. Thing that will make our people to be thinking differently. Please, we don't need to be deliberating on it. Okay, please. Nobody will. Don't use that word and try bringing our PM to Nigeria. Some people can their BP may be high. Please, we don't need to put mouth in that area. Please, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. Please carry on.
It's okay, Amaka. Let's be gisting. I understand, but it has passed that stage anyway. Exactly. They tried it. Musa tried it December, January. Finland said no. That time they were publishing that thing. They were actually trying their best to see if it would be possible. No, but no. We don't pass that stage. The next stage we're waiting for his court appearance, and that's it. And they will acquit him. Exactly. The thing that Cho Ayaba was accused of was even more than what they're accusing our PM of. Because I've read Cho Ayaba's case now. What they accused Cho Ayaba is more than what they but he was acquitted. Don't worry. Our PM will be acquitted. And that's nonsense appeal. They're not going to appeal his own. He will come out in May. Yes, so don't worry, Amaka. So for PM, our PM have 2 more months to spend in that detention. And he will be out. Amaka, do you still want to add any more things? Okay, then we go to Kelvin. Kelvin, your hand is raised.
Hello, sorry, mommy, please. I just want to ask something, please. I'm sorry I interjected. I'm busy. I just have to, please. I've never gotten any update about yesterday program. I've messaged Ife, and I've never given me any video update of Adade Olama and Mama No. I just want to listen to their discussion, please. I couldn't attend yesterday because there was no light. So there's no way I can attend. So if anybody have the update, please, you guys should post it. Let us go through it and
Okay,
listen.
don't worry, we're going to play it here. We're going to
We'll
review
soon
it
on
here.
itself because
We're going to review it here, don't worry.
So we'll soon on it.
We'll soon on it. Yeah, go ahead. Let me bring the video, okay? Go ahead. I'll bring it.
We need to so that we can listen and be just talking about it.
Yeah, just hold on. I think I brought it up before. You need
bring the one that will be clear.
Okay.
So my people, our PM will soon be out to April, May. May. Hey God.
Can I continue?
Amaka,
yeah, you muted me. You muted me.
No verse. My beg. No verse, yeah.
All right. Let me just be fast and yield my mic. So I'm so angry about our people. They are buying in our land. But why am I not happy is because our Minister of Information was on top of his voice January, February, telling people there is no recruitment. There is no recruitment. BLAs, they are not recruiting for now. That when they want to recruit, they will let you know. Why is it they couldn't hear our minister when he is saying this?
What you said, not everybody hears what we are doing on space here. That is why we call out.
But they heard. Listen, but they heard that DPM is recruiting. Why didn't they hear that Minister of Information said no recruitment? But they heard. No, let me land. You know what? No, some people are so gullible that they cannot listen. And if you are somebody that have good reasoning, You should know where to go and where not to go. Because of there is no money or people are hungry, that they just give their life to death so easy. Yeah? They don't head when our minister, because he is not shaking his head like DPM
Like
Nigeria.
Bao.
Yeah? He is not shouting. Our minister will cool down and he will take it bit by bit in order for everybody to understand this. When he was saying, do not put your money in the
In
mandate,
Taj.
Taj Bank, that it is risk. And people will just overlook what he overlook, and they kept on making or exposing themselves to death. And now I will come and be here and crying every day. It is not good though. Our people, it is not good though. You people should listen to the right channel, which is BRGIE. Go to BRGIE, listen to our minister, listen to our people, come to space, ask questions. So I'm not happy our people are dying for careless. This is careless death. This is careless death. Anybody that went to be recruited and the person is spied, the person is just giving his life to death for carelessly, and it's not good. My last point now is everybody should come and donate to our website. This website is so strong that nobody can go there and know your details. That is why all this why Ada Diorama and some people in her broadcast kept on. We need to have our own bank so that we put money there. It's not good. Why that website is there is for your safety, it's for safety purpose, and the safety of our BDF. Therefore, I am crying and I'm begging, please, Biafrans, go to that website. Don't even wait till Saturday. If the only thing we need on Saturday is your receipt, go there and do the needful. Let our BDF keep doing the job, keep doing what they know how to do. And this is the only thing that can bring our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, out of the dungeon. We must have our Biafra. Our Biafra must be a country, and by then, Nigeria will no longer have any right to release him. If you love MNK, our leader, please go to the website. Put as much as you can. Don't wait. Don't wait. Go there, do the good job, and God will reward you. In whatever we are doing now, nobody is going, even when you say thank you, thank you, thank you, God is the rewarder, and he will keep protecting us, protecting our people. Thank you, my people, for this opportunity you guys gave me. And before I yield, I want to thank Ada Diorama for good job she's doing now. She should keep it up. Thank you guys for forgiving everybody, because I know how everybody's heart was heavy before that. We cannot forget, we cannot forgive. You see how God made everything so simple. Now we were able to forgive and forget. Let's just forgive and forget and move forward, so that DPM Nigeria, she will go back where she came from. And we have to be very, very careful, because when this rain stop now, they will start coming in again. And that, you know how that was how it started after MNK was kidnapped. At last, all the obedience, they started coming in. We thought that everybody is good, until now. We have seen that almost all of them that with us are obedient. This useless Dimpa Bini, Watchman TV called him Dimpa Bini, was not there before. and now he came up. Thank you. I yield my mic here. May God bless all of us in Jesus' name. Amen.
See, like all of those are people, that all of them are anyway. You see that breakaway group, I normally watch their space. It's between 62 and 70. Our people that we were on spaces before are like 20 on that space. The rest are one Nigerianist. I dey check their profile one after the other. The people, I can count them there if you want the hair. Otuamwanya, Clara Dims, Ben Chooks, I can count them. The rest, they are like 20. But you see the rest are just one Nigerianist. That's just it. But you go there, they'll be like 70. Sometimes they will increase to 100 or so. There's just one Nigerians that are there. So we know the kind of battle that we are fighting. You see, so I'm just happy that Chukwu Okike is using Adadiorama to reach the people that we are not reaching before.
Can you imagine
So all those
somebody
people,
like Diana Ene? I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
you see those other women, their conscience will be flogging them left, right, and center, and the blood and the spirit of those children that they are killing on that their cabinet. The blood will not allow pharmacist Diana Ene to sleep. May the blood of those children not allow you to prosper in anything that you're doing. You and that reverend sister that are still on that camp. Leave the rest. The rest have been pursued before by our PM. But pharmacist Diana and the reverend sister used to be on our cabinet before. So now them that the blood go the fire every minute. Where's and that MNK, you came up.
Yeah. Amakwa m ka m ga-esi ekene unu n'ọlụ unu na-alụ nke bụ eziokwu. Jisi n'ike o, jisi n'ike.
Okay.
Enwere m ụdịrị obi unu nwere, ana m enwe BP. O nwere onye kwuru okwu ebe a so na agachiezi na ọ na-eche anachiezi n'azụ maka ihe n'elu. Ana m enwe BP for real. Adị m diabetic na ọ dị na ya kwu if ụmụ ihe a na-eme ọ na-aga m n'obi. Enwe nke anyị aga m ga-eche amalala ụla n'anyasị and eji m ụmụazị nnọdụ ana m echi so
So can we listen to Adadiorama?
So
Okay,
round up.
go ahead. Okay, I thought you were speaking before. Sorry. Go ahead.
abụrụ m onye okwu abụrụ m onye
No,
okwu
sorry, I thought you were the one that spoke before. I'm just reminded, okay? Go ahead.
so biko nwanne m jisi n'ike adị m abịa na ihe n'oge ụfọdụ because I want my life for now nnụcha ihe niile na-aganụ obi a na-agbawa m mana ka ihe anyị eme ọkwa na Biafra onwedị ebe an inch just an inch Fulani amanwuye we will fight it mana o nwere ofu ihe nchọ suggest amakwa m onwego onye suggest ya before ifere ya ịma na atụọ nke mbụ ọgba n'ogwe atụọ ịbụọ the same thing this time around anyị agba nya anyị edo fence na ihe gbasara BRGIE Biafra bridge right n'uche m if unu afụghị ihe mere nke madam Bao n'uche m na onye ọbụla anyị ewebata na cabinet or anywhere at all ebido na be nne ya jee na be nne ya jee ikwu nne ya jụta chesi maka na anyị bụ ndị Igbo anyị maalụ ntọala otu onye si eje ma ndị tụtara ime tru Fulani maọbụ ụwọ n'ala ha ji maọbụ ofu onye ofe mmanụ anyị machara ihe a anyị eje bikos ife anyị kwesịrị ịdị na-etinye aba anwụ Igbo bụ Igbo ọ dịka nke South Africa nụnwa ya na Ngozi na-alụkọ ị na-enye anya o yikwere ndị Fulani ya na Ngozi jili so Ikenga achọrọ m ịkpa afịa mana akpọgo m ya sorry about that. Ile ha anya ifo na ha nwere ofu iru, you know, because na ndị be anyị ka agha bechelu ndị Fulani ndị ha tụgharị ime na so many things, so many rubbish, you know, ha wete swallow fancha niile for the fact na egbule so many people, ụfọdụ family anabatacha ihe niile a bụ ife aya eje nyochi. Thank God na enwekwu DNA machine anyị eji wee check, mana for now ọ bụrụ anyị adị ekwu okwu for DNA, mana onwegodo onye ọbụla ya abata na cabinet na ife ọbụla na-eme eme now, ndị nọ kịta eje n'ụlọ bido n'ụlọ wee jube ese tie people dịka masa ya ejeni jụọ ese n'ikwu nna na nna na nne to make sure onye a na-etinye until mgbe ihe niile until anyị nwere onwe anyị jezie n'ụlọ bido ọrụ. Ndewonu, jisi n'ike o ụmụnne m, Chukwu gọzie unu.
Thank you.
Ngwa ya gazie.
Regarding what you said, we cannot, government not to do it, but it is something that they will appoint people, trusted, secret people that will not review information of those people, because the person you are trying to also to investigate will also be afraid because of, you know, because of sabotage. So government know how to handle that area. I agree on that check and balances, you know, and making sure they checkmate. Even our brother, one of our Watchman TVs, something like that. But governments know how they will appoint people that will be people that will know that they are true Biafran, die-hard Biafran that cannot put their information on
Yeah.
That's right. So those who do that, that one belong to government. They know how to do it. People they can give it and put it confidential. Yes, no, we agree on that. Thank you, my lady. And again, there's something I wanted to say before I will not forget. You see, whenever our government put something on this space here, our duty here, not just when we speak here, we stop. Because not all our people who are listening to space, our duty is to call, and also on a various platform, like I do, I have my WhatsApps, I call some messages here and send it to people at home, circulate it. The vital point of those messages, we circulate it. Because not some of our people in village, some of them can, they don't even if they are on WhatsApp, they're not on space. Space is the most difficult app, social media, that not everybody are into it. So whenever we hear something, we call those you can call the message and share it widely, not just when we only here we stop. Please, if we are not, let's start doing it today. Any information by government, it is our duty to disseminate it to the uttermost part of Biafra land. Thank you. So my to see before I go to the
yeah. Thank you, Dalon.
Should I continue? I have something to say, my co-host.
Okay, I think we can continue.
Okay, thank you.
Acting Prime Minister. So I just write aside there. My son, that when you want to Jurunka or your hands here. And I won't know what try to see where you do. Try to see where.
Is it coming out?
Which one are we listening to? Ken Kaine again. Okay, yesterday.
I don't know yesterday.
Okay.
That is the one.
Okay, you started halfway.
Okay, should I start from beginning?
Okay, it's okay.
I know the life. I know the life. And I won't know where to try to see where did you try to see where now. If I hear me, it have a money in yai, getting castle beyond a yai, getting the model in yai, God, the other ma. So when the man of my own, and I soon I may present you, my Biafra. Apolomia, $180. We boy Alan, we boy Jelly, we boy you look, we boy Zia, Mama Biafra. Mama, Adam money, Kenny, Nasi, no, yes. You man, I tell you, lie, you go us. You think I forgot. ụmụnne gị bịara efu ịmana gị na aka na-eme n'ụsọ Igbo mana ebe ahụ obi ezeka obi ndị gboo Igbo ka anyị na-asụ so biko ihe ahụ niile na-agwa anyị tata were asụsụ nze mụrụ Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ were asụsụ ịghana Igbo nna were asụsụ ndị gboo were gwa anyị ya ndewo nọ biko kene ụmụ aja
daalụ 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 ada dị ọra mma daalụ ụmụnne m daalụ nọ anụ m n'otego unu jụbara ase maka abịa ma o nwere ife ịchaka nte ọnụ nte ekwanyụ fonu ka mmadụ kwenye n'akụ maka na ife okenye gwanịfu nwatakịrị kwụrụ ọtọ ọmafụ nwe ọ dịgogodo enu ọchị ọmafụ ya okenye ada nọ n'ụlọ ewu amụa n'ọgbọli ka eziokwu ọ ka ndị be anyị si ekwu okenye a sị na oke ngwele emere ife o ji bụrụ oke ngwele ụmụaka lie ya n'udu mmiri felie ya n'ọkọchị etu a ka ọ dịkwu ọ bụrụ na okenye bịa okwula eziokwu ụmụaka ejilie wee taa groundnut so I don't know why une n'anya akwụ m n'eziokwu ife a bụ ife na-edu ndụ m akwụkwọ Chukwu abịa manyela anyị bụ ụmụ Chukwu okike so o nwee ife m ga-ekwu ute site n'akwụkwọ a tupu m wee bido gwaba unu okwu ọ dị n'Abụ Ọma 19 verse 14 ọ sị ka okwu niile nke ọnụ m na ntụgharị nke obi m bụrụ ihe a ga-anara nke ọma n'iru gị ya wee bụ ebe mgbaba m na onye mgbapụta m so ife ọbụla m ga-ekwu tata ọ bụrụ m ga-ekwu ya nna m bụ onowu anyị nwepụrụ igwe be anyị ọ na-abụ ọnwa ife ọ chọọ izi osi onye na-amụ ekwe ife ị ga-anụ n'anyasị Chineme ọ bụ onye ọbụonye o bụla ekwe ọkụ ọsị ozila ozi zi mụ zie unu ozila ozi zi mụ zie unu ọ ga-ekwu ife dịka ugboro ịtọ o wee bịazie ya bụ ozi ọ bụrụkwa etu a o nwere onye ga-analụ ikike si na onye akpata Adonowu ji ya pụta ozi ka Chukwu okike abịa mazi mụ na-ezi unu ebe ọ bụ na mmadụ ịbụ anọ ịtọ nọ Chukwu na-anọ n'etiti Chukwu nọ n'etiti anyị kịta ọma ife o gosiga m ji wee bido pụtaba ndị mmadụ na-agbakili ya dịka ekpuchi eziokwu ada ekpuchi eziokwu o nwee nwee dịka ikpuchie nje ekpuchie ọ ga na-akpọlite ọ dị ka afọ ime ada ekpuchi afọ ime aka ịbịa ka ikpuchi afọ ime olube n'ọnwa 7 na 8 o nwezi ụdịrị afọ ị ga-eji kpuchi nwe ọsọlụ ka mmiri pụta ọ nwekwa ife ọzọ nchọkwa ịgụlụ tupu na-ebido ọ n'inu chapter 6 number 16 ihe isii dị nke ya wekpọrọ asị nke asaa bụkwa ihe arụ n'anya ya dị elu na ire okwu ụgha unu ma ife bụ okwu ụgha onye na-asị asị n'aka ọ na-adịrị mfe ịgbafu ọbara ndị na-emeghị ihe ọjọọ so ọ dị ife isii Olisa na-achọrọ ka anyị na-eme ọ chọrọ ka anyị na-asị asị ọ chọrọ ka anyị na-ezo ọ chọrọ ka anyị na-ekwugide na-ekpochi mmadụ ọnụ ife ọ na-emerụ ọ chọrọ ka anyị na-akwafu
Sorry, hold on just a minute. There's my hand touched somewhere. Thank God. Please, a moment, please, okay?
Okay,
Please continue. Let me research on certain things, okay? There's some certain that I want to set here, please. I touched somewhere, my phone, my gadget. Just give me 2 minutes, please, okay? Carry on.
okay, let me bring Helen up. Yeah, so my lovely people.
Hello, my people. Can you hear me, please? Good morning, good afternoon from here. Can you hear me?
Yes,
my sister
my sister.
Kiruka. Yeah, not that I'm ready yet to speak, but like we are playing the audio of the yesterday's broadcast. I don't know if it will be possible for some interpretation of what transpired, because most of
It's
us were
true.
there, but we did not really know what she was talking about. I was there struggling with
Don't worry,
comment
I will
section.
translate it, my lady, okay? As you go now, I will translate it, okay? Don't worry about that, okay?
Please, please. I really did not hear anything from them, but I was just like commenting, insulting those who are insulting their mothers and their grandmothers. You understand? And I pray they
I'm
will
telling you.
never, their generations will never live half their years. And so shall it be.
Amen.
Except they will come out to apologize. If not, their generation, from them and to their generation, they will never live half of their years. So shall it be. Thank you very much.
Say, my dear. Oh God, my sister Helen. Don't worry, I'll be interpreting it because she said lots and lots and lots of things. Yeah, I was reading the insult, the insult. They were saying that she 70-year-old woman chewing chewing gum. What has age and chewing chewing gum got to do
Imagine,
with?
I don't really know where and when we have gotten to this point.
I'm telling
Biafrans,
you.
that you have no respect for age any longer. You have no respect. You don't even, it means you can barely insult your own mothers,
My
because
lady,
if you
people
can
who are
stand
doing that, those
to
people
insult such an age.
they are not
So
Biafrans.
what
I can
happened to
bet
your
you.
mothers? Probably your mothers are not even up to that age. You understand me? I don't know when we got to that point. Thank you.
They are Fulanis, my lady. They are not Biafrans, I can bet you. They are Fulanis.
But we should not pretend. Most of them are still Biafrans. We shouldn't pretend.
Not pretending, no. I'm telling you the truth. The Fulanis that speak Sibo, all of them surrounded this woman. I'm telling you, they surrounded that. Those...
Hey, what is going
Even if they are Fulanis, the same thing applies to them. They will never live half their years. I don't care to know. Yeah, I don't care to know which tribe they are from.
Helen
But what they
Peters.
did yesterday was it was uncalled for.
Helen Peters, don't mind them. Anyone that does not chew gum will not exercise the muscles, the trumpeter's muscle, which is the buccinator muscle. They are all idiots. Even
see?
Mama chew gum is exercising the muscles of the mouth. They don't have sense now. Mad people
Exactly.
everywhere. Me, when I day here, when I had a
Imagine
stroke.
at that kind of age, this woman is so very sound, mentally sound and everything around about her. You understand? They themselves that are so young, can they come out and speak the way that woman was talking? You understand?
Exactly.
She is a blessing to our generation, because getting to that age and you can still remember everything and speak very well. Do you know what it takes? You understand me?
Even with
So I weep for
I'm telling
them,
you.
because
That is
they
how
can
foolish.
never attain the age
That is
of
how
that woman
foolish
in
they
their
are.
life
So they
again.
don't know. They don't
Thank
know
you.
that. They don't know that they use chewing gum to tell people who are stroke to eat on the opposite side, so that that facial palsy will stand straight. That go punish their head. Idiot people.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you. You are right, my lady. My uncle, Master Ben Wabo, you are right. They don't know what they're doing to themselves. They know what they do to themselves. But what I want to understand my investigation so far, so that we can not only be we will speaking Biafrans. This Fulani is born in our land. All of them united under this woman. Even those in Oduduwa, all the Fulanis that are speaking English very well, all of them surrounded this woman. Just like Bubagu, all the Bubagu that speak Igbo, they are all Fulanis. I confirm this. Organiru Biafra Bubagu, Sapele is a Fulani, Caterpillar is a Fulani. So that is what I'm telling you. They are the one who is causing this commotion. We know what we can do as Biafran people. When you imagine surprised that these people are doing this, are they truly Biafran? I'm telling you, they are the one trying to create insult our lobbies. Do you know those things on social media? I confirm this. I'm telling you the truth. And also our people are still bad too, but majority of these people who are causing commotion in this Biafran liberation, they are Fulani. All of them surrounded this woman, NGOZI Fulani, all of them. They united together. You go to Ubago, all these so-called repentant Boko Haram, they're in Ubago, and those ones born in our land that speak Igbo, they put them in the front. To create that narrative, they say Igbos are killing Igbo, Igbos are killing Igbo. This is what is going on. The Fulanis in Awushi, those Fulanis in Awushi, in our own Biafra and the Awushi, they are also supporting this NGOZI of Fulani. I'm telling you, this is what we need to understand. They united to conquer our land, all of them. Those Fulanis in Awushi, we know them, how they print in Awushi. So this is what is going on.
Can you hear me, Mazioye?
Yes, sir.
One thing I want to say is that anybody that is supporting an elderly person who stands for the truth has automatically impure cause
Absolutely.
upon him or herself.
Yes, we
So
know
long
that.
as that elderly person is standing on the truth. And one of
Exactly.
such causes you have secured is that
Exactly.
you
I
don't
just
want
want
to
people
live
to
long.
understand that
You don't want to
they are
live
not their
long.
fans. I'm ready to play that voice. Okay, right now. Should I go on?
Can I say
No, Mercy.
something? Can I say something before you play, please?
Okay.
And Afami is here too. Mercy, go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Brother. Yeah. Mazoya. Thank. Good morning for everybody. Thank you. See, we have to stop using this word whenever we say our people are bad and say it's not our people. Some of our people are very stupid.
Oh.
They are very stupid, and they are the one causing all this,
My lady, listen, my lady. Wait, hold on, my lady,
causing
hold
our
on.
people.
I'm
We
not
shouldn't be,
defending our people. Hold on, my lady, hold on,
we
hold
shouldn't be
on.
defending our people.
Hold on, I'm not defending them, but I'm telling you out of experience, so that our people to understand. Because when you feel you're talking to our people, you demoralizing others. I'm telling you out of experience. We need to clear the earth to know the truth, so that we'll be able to know who is our enemies. I'm not defending our people.
Yeah,
I'm
but,
telling you facts. You go
but
to all this,
they will keep doing
okay?
that. They will keep doing that. If we defending
No,
them, they will keep.
so that our people to
We have
understand
to
that it's not
tell
our
them
people. It's Fulanis are doing it. Majority of these Fulanis are doing it. I'm telling you, I'm not joking now. I'm 100% sure.
The truth is
So we
that
need to know that.
there are some of our people who do not want freedom, who want better Nigeria.
exactly.
There are
There
people
are
that
some of our people that don't want the freedom. They are the one causing
they
this
don't
thing.
want freedom,
But
and they are our people.
we
They
know
want
the
a
ones that
better
are Yoruba.
a new
I
Nigeria.
mean, we know there are some Fulanis that are in our midst. Even those ones that will cause us.
You
But
believe
the
it's
main
Fulani,
people that are causing the whole havoc is our people. We have to call a spade a spade.
That's what we're telling you. If we don't expose her, will you believe that it's a Fulani? So that's what I'm telling you, my people. Those who they're born in our land, orchestrated these things, we need to keep the record straight so that our people to understand. Because when we continue saying that we demoralizing others, that a majority of our people don't want freedom. So they use it to the world use it, they don't even want freedom. But we need to tell them that they are not Biafrans. Know where I'm going. Okay? When we need to set the record direct that these people that are insulting our lobbies, they are not our people. Because when you see that they say that people don't even want freedom, that's what they want to create. Just like when they're using Igbo killing Igbos, Igbo killing Igbos is the orchestrated plot to let the world know that they are the same people killing themselves. That is the point I'm hitting for our people. So that we set the record straight. Caterpillar, Saple, Organiru Biafra that are in Ebubago, and many others, they are not Igbos. They are Fulanis born in our land. We need to clear this air. So people listening outside don't say that their people don't even want freedom. That is what they want to create. Okay? That is what I'm defending, my people. I'm not saying because I'm defending Igbos
or defending Biafrans. But I'm saying out of experience, facts, and I challenge them to come and prove me wrong. They are not Igbo people. Just like if you go to Rwanda, you will see them born in Wari that speaks Yoruba very well or speak broken very well. If they speak now, you're not going to say they are Fulani. They are everywhere. Even the one they're born in Lagos. They are the one instigating all this Yoruba Igbo tribal war. Okay? So we must understand this, my people. Not that I'm defending our people. We know what our people can do. No Biafran person that can keep pregnant woman and cut her stomach open. No Biafran person can do that. We need to set the record straight. That's my point. Thank you.
Afam, is Biafra free?
Hello,
Okay.
I'm here.
But go ahead before them
Some of
Biafra
them
free energy.
go create account. Only
Okay, should I go on?
Go ahead, Afam.
So that
Okay, good morning, my
I want
beloved
to know one friend.
wives and
Who is enjoying Nigeria? Raise your hand
our
enjoying Nigeria.
beloved mothers. I greet all of you, my respect to you all here. My first, I think the only lawyer we have in Biafra land when Biafra is restored. I thank you, Sister Nkiru, because I have chosen. You're going to be my lawyer. I keep saying it.
I can't wait.
But I won't say much. Onyeka, my brother. Yeah, what you're saying is truth. There's a lot of Fulanese that we are born in our land that they make things up. And even they speak Igbo more than some of our Igbos, Igbo brothers. Even there was a guy that was committed. He was committing a lot of atrocities, even killing our people in South Africa. Then he has run away from South Africa. This guy, he was born in Onitsha. I know him personally. When I went to South Africa, he asked for me to come and see him. I rejected seeing him. But this guy, when he speaks Igbo, you can never know that his father is a Yoruba man. Do you understand why his mother is an Igbo woman? So, but one thing our sister says here that I will not agree, my brother and code the number with you, is that believe me, all these things that is happening, if it is not our people that gives room to all these things, it will not happen. Believe me, I keep saying it. Our people, we are evil. We are evil. If we can sell our leader, MNK, in this new generation because of money, and we are not even talking about it. That one is not over. We gave out our PM. I mean, if you do not, I keep saying this. I keep saying this. If I did not, like if somebody comes to kill my children and I did not defend them and used maybe because of fear or whatever, let me not even talk about money. Because of fear, I will not defend my family. I will give them out. What kind of a father am I? Where we come from, where will you ever speak? Just like what we are talking about, those that we are insulting our mother, a grandmother, 72 years old woman. We are not even ashamed that at her age, she's there fighting, strong. She came out to do what she is to do. And people still doubt her. Not only that they are doubting her, most of our brothers, I had those that we are calling her, hey, she's ugly. This, I said, look at you. Look at the beautiful woman at her age. She's still like that. Imagine how beautiful she was while she was younger. But people are fools because this thing called paper has made our people. We became sense man where they die for foolish man backyard.
My brother, Afam, sorry, my brother Afam, please don't be angry for interjecting you. Do you know what? Do you know why I said our people are evil? the first time the interview with Mama Ando, Mama Ono and our information minister Kwarawa, the first interview they had. Do you know that somebody that is in this struggle screenshot her picture and write, this is the ancestor that is in the cabinet? Can you
I
imagine that
saw,
kind of a thing?
yes, I saw those things. Even the ancestor had in the cabinet. My brother, these people has made us. That is what I keep pointing out. It's not just about our freedom. These people are making us. We are losing our morals, our values, because no matter what happens, I know that you must respect your elder. Let that elder insult his or herself first. Then that is when I can talk. But if you respect yourself, I will respect you, because that is how we are being brought up. I will give you example that what is happening in the so-called zoo, just like what happened a few days ago. The zoo, they don't know how to build. The only thing they know is how to destroy. And when they destroy, do you know what they do? I don't know if our people are finding this. They will come to our Biafra land, because they know that we are the ones who are educated. The Biafrans who knows how to speak, how to put things up, they will bring one of us to come and do the damages, to come and defend Nigeria, to come and lie, to even lie against our people, just like they brought our sister, the stupid so-called the one that was at this thing 2 days ago, that was defending Nigeria, that was speaking grammar. Instead of saying what they are doing to your people, you came there, they brought you out, they pay you money. Just like when Musa was killing us. Who was the spokesman, the army spokesman? Is it not an Igbo man? He will be the one to condemn his people. He will be the one to even cover these people up and even praise Nigeria, this thing. They bring you to do the damages and to be a scapegoat. The same thing happened when when the policeman was killing. Who was the one they brought as the police spokesperson? That is where they put us. For us to try to cover the damages and even shoot ourselves in our legs. My brothers, believe me, yes, we are wonderful people, believe me. We are wonderful people. That is why I'm so happy, because our leader said that we are pure and whiter than snow. Many people, like the Ross said, many are not going to move into this Biafra. And we need a complete, total cleanup. It doesn't matter if I'm involved, I should be taken away. I say this with no apology, because we are evil. Money has made us. We have shamed our ancestors. We have humiliated our ancestors. What do you call those things that the so-called chief priests and so of them that are doing in social media? Our people are dying. These young boys, are you going to tell me that they are so stupid that they don't know what is happening? Where is that money? They claim they have money. Where is that money, my brother, I ask? They throw it in social media. Now burial has become occasion, the highest occasion. It's no more burial. They have turned it to something. Where are we going? Where is our value? Our people are there dying. People are going in hunger. Look at what is happening in our land. They have polluted our land so much that the gods of our lands are evil, are so angry because of the evil, the calamities that they have committed in our land. We are talking about Fulanis. All these politicians that we have, those that we send to go and represent us, even those that manipulated themselves, what did they do? They go there, they open their eyes for the Fulanis. Fulanis now appoint who takes place in our place. And when they come, they use people like chief priests, those in the courts that they sponsor, they give them arms. They do the things they do. They grown these people for them to take over. That is why they never want Biafra to come. They send their children outside. But I'm happy that even if I cannot do anything, the bitterness in me will make me never to forgive. If our government did not do it, I keep saying it, I will commit the worst crime. Because all these people that are evil, Biafra must be cleaned up completely. It doesn't matter. We will use the blood of the saboteurs and those evils to clean up Biafra, because this is not Biafra. This is not who we are. Our ancestors, we know who they are. But the life we are living now is something else. Look at all of us. We destroy our life. Many of us were into saying, well, tell me what we make a Biafra man to move into 419. What we make a Biafra man and Igbo man to move in our struggle. We destroy our life. We spend life in jail. That we are people that never know us because of all this rubbish. It's because of hard work. We are hard-working people. You never see a Biafra man that spend more than he earned. We grow from 1 to 2, from 2 to millions. That is who we are. That is why we know the value of hard work. That is why we go to boy and do things we do. But we have forgotten all these things. I became a victim of it. I became one of them. I know how many years I have wasted in jail in the name of looking for money. What money? And we are doing this. And who are the genesis of this? It's our people. I keep saying it. That is why I will never forgive anyone. Look at my stupid brother called Peter Obi. Whenever anything happens within Nigeria, because of he wants to be a president, he will go. I'm giving you people 50 million. This, that is not good. They did not kill it. This, that. But all these things, all the killings in Biafra land, have you seen him open his mouth to say anything? Have he opened his mouth to say any word? And you go, so you are there, they kill others. You go, you give them things. You praise them, you sympathize with them. But they kill your own, you keep quiet. Even if you're being given that praise tomorrow, what tells me that you're going to defend me? If you cannot be bold enough to speak, then you tell me you're a man. That is why I say the problem we are having, why we have not still gotten Biafra is not, believe me, they use our women to do the things they do. But who are the genesis of all these things? It is we men, because there are no men anymore. We are now weak. Tell me, why would these politicians that call themselves men, our egos, where are they? Are you going to blame a child for being wrong when you there that his elder did not put him the right way or her the right way? That is why I don't blame our women, because it is we men, we are weak. We now gossip much more than women. Come everywhere that our men are. See the kind of things they talk. At the end of the day, only 10 million, only 20 million. Nobody talks about values of life. That is why we cannot understand that the world, they are laughing at us. Every day we come to social media, we show our stupidity. They make us, we become slaves everywhere in the whole world. They are using our manpower because they know that we are hardworking people. Because they will put us that we want money. You will work from morning till night for you to be taking care of villages. And we cannot see this. Why? What is the genesis of all these things? Because there are no men, we only have few men. Tell me, was it women that sold our leader? Are you telling me, is there any place in the world that they will have someone like our leader and they will sell him out?
Round up. Please,
I'm finished. Also, please, Sister Nkiru, just please mark my 50 ejema for me. But please, when I send the receipt by next tomorrow, I will give to you. I will send it to you like always, please. And give him 15 ejema for the week, okay? I'm stopping here, please.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sister
That's
Kiro.
good.
Let me add something to that, to what he has just said. Do you know that when Obi Kubana completed his 50 years old, the gift that a Fulani man intends to give him is bike. You know, these bikes that they ride up and down because they know they have shipped their people, the Fulanis, to our land. So giving that bike will aid them at least something to be doing before they will strike. So they are always using our own. So this is what we are saying. We must face the reality. Oh. That is the only way we will be saved. We must face these people that they are using against us to conquer us. They are our own people. You understand? Thank you. Please continue. Look at what Abasonia is doing. Look at the handles of Abasonia. Are they on social media?
Let me clear something here.
But look at their children.
Let me clear something here, madam.
Where are we today? We are fighting, insulting ourselves, insulting other women.
Let me clear something. Let me clear something here, my lady, please, okay? It's like you are misunderstanding me. Please, hold on. Let me just listen to me. We are on the same page, but if you are not getting the point I'm making, let me make my point clear for you people. Please, so that you don't misquote me. Okay? Let us take this point here now. The effect of war, okay? Nobody that does such thing will happen that will not act worse than what is going on now. The war that ended, that the saboteurs, the way it ended, all saboteurs occupied leadership position. Just listen to me. All of the saboteurs, all those people who sabotage Ojukwu, they are the people who occupy leadership position. Those people whom they have blood, they presented their friend, presented their mother, the one in leadership position. This is genesis of all these things. Okay, let us understand the point, because we need to understand what I'm saying. And two, if Ogojo Rebel is not exposed, you and I, do you believe do you really know this is a Fulani person? You talk about Peter Obi, do you know his father? Only his mother, you know. Can you tell me who is his father? So we must understand the point I'm making. And listen, use them to conquer them. All these things you see today now cannot be traced to our fathers. It's not to our origin. We are the most united people on this planet Earth. And after this thing, they discovered they had to use people to create internal division, to divide us. Because we are united, they found how to break us. They found out they saw the opposite of who we are into us. Okay, I've told you several times here that I met a police officer who is a Fulani, but he bears Igbo name. What is he trying to do? To create that narrative that Biafra cannot be possible. We cannot lead ourselves. Okay, now look at the effect damage. When we continue without recognizing that the majority of the people who are doing this are not our people. Look at the effect. They want to create the narrative that even most of their people don't agree in Biafra. They want to send that narrative to the world that even majority of the people don't agree on Biafra, without you knowing that most of those people who are causing that commotion are not our people, because they speak our tongue, they bear our name. That is why they never allow anything that we bring DNA test. Anything that will go through digital, they don't allow it. We know how they fought Jonathan during 2015 when they want to introduce digital census. Anything that will involve DNA test, they don't want it. Okay? And now, when they come, they begin to insult our lobbies. When our lobbies see that those are fighting for, and even insulting him, they will discourage. Because our people cannot do that. You know that is a true Biafran. You know what you cannot do. How can you be? You cannot even believe that others that have the same blood with you, they cannot do all those things. The same thing. Not all of them can do it. Unless those they born outside, they born in that north, or those radicalized. I've told you last time they have done experiments of taking 10 years. I'll bring the video when our leader Mazana can say this. What I'm saying now. They do the experiment, but between 5 years and 10 years, to see. Emekofo is one of them. These people, anything that what's it called? Artists is one of them. Okay, so we must understand all this. As we are continuing admitting is our people, is our people, is our people. Do you know the damage you are causing? Why the people? If you check it, majority of them are not our people. I can beat my chest and tell you that. When you're a Biafran, you believe that the Biafra, you cannot do what they're doing. Why can't you believe that other Biafra that have the same blood with you cannot do it? Why you keep imposing it on them? When we have seen that our land has been infiltrated, not only in our land, even though the land, the entire Biafra land, even in Urobo. Because the Igbo one is coming out, because the Igbos are the front line of this Biafra freedom. That is why their own is limelight like that. We must understand the damage when we continue, that you know you cannot do as a Biafran. Can't you believe that another person that have the same blood with you cannot do it? Even he can do it, not to that extent. When we keep saying, is us, it's us, why is not us? If we go to a person not exposed, will you believe he's a Fulani? Will you know he's a Fulani person? So there was a time they killed one soldier in Benue. The guy that killed the soldier was speaking Igbo. They say he's in Imo State. Those of you that to invade our land. Our promise, if not our promise that came that time, they would have succeeded. Because he was speaking Igbo. Our promise that come and do the analysis. Discover that the knife he used is not peculiar to us. It's peculiar to the Fulanis, they do not. They are using the knife. And the environment is not looking at our environment. And they zoom it and see that the wedding letter there, the address that written there is not existing, no place like that in Imo State. 3 days later, somebody come from from Benue State, from Miami, say yes, he's right, that the people were killed in Benue State. But because they are speaking Igbo language, they want to use that to invade our land. They have been using this for a long time. Their duty is to, that thing they say they accuse us of. They want to use those inflated blood to begin to practice it. To say, yes, that is what they say. Internal division. You that say, is our people, is our people, is our people. Yes. Do you know the damage you are, that this thing you are saying now is what they want you to be saying. And do you know the damage it is when they say Igbos are killing Igbos? So the word will say, is a fight between themselves. Just when they say, Farmer had a clash. Before we say something, let us consider, not just saying. I'm not saying that I'm depending on people to understand, but over righteousness also is bad. It will affect what you're doing. Don't be too righteous. Try to be too righteous while you're damaging yourself. Okay? When I'm saying this, I know what I'm saying. Because that is what they want to create. They are the people, the people outside, they will say, look at themselves. They don't, all of them not even agree for that Biafra self. That is what they want to create by doing so. When you see them come open space, we are talking Biafra, talking about Igbo economy. All of them that are saying that they are not, they're Fulanis. I give 100% sure. Let them come and challenge me. I have done my investigation and found out. All the people that speak Igbo in Ibubago, if they are 100, 98 of them are Fulanis, born in our land. They're all of them united together in this. Why come out in Igbo? Because the Igbos are the ones that are front line in this Biafra liberation. If for other side, you will know that it's not only peculiar in Igbo land, it's also in every part of Biafra land. They have infiltrated us. So we must understand when you compare yourself, that you know you cannot do. Why can't you agree yourself like someone that have the same blood with you cannot even do that things also? When we're talking, let us consider the damage. That damage they want to create, you are helping them to disseminate it. That is my point. I don't speak with that. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm saying facts. I know you are saying facts also, but we should know that all of them, if I didn't say that our people are not bad, I know the kind of crime my people commit. No Igbo man will go and kill a pregnant woman. I don't think that any Igbo woman will do that. No Igbo man will go where 3 children, little children, lie. Unless person want to do ritual and kill them and leave their body there. No Igbo man will do that. Come with me. Let us understand the game they want to create and stop trying to be over-righteous to enable them in that narrative. Because you go to Awushi today with some people, the speed broke, you go for it, the speed broke for you don't believe that they are Fulanis. All of them unite in this. You come and big to say in a parade themselves as if it's a worry boy, Yoruba boy, but they don't know it's a Fulani. Use them to conquer them because they know they come directly as a Fulani, they cannot match us. So they want to use their inflicted blood. And if we fail to do what we're doing, this Fulani blood, those who are born or those they are Biafran, their fathers are Fulanis, they will use them to deal with our children. That is why we need to know what we're doing. Stop enabling them in that narrative they want to be creating. That is the point I'm making, my people. Okay? Let us not be. I'm telling you the fact, this thing. Because when they say there's a caterpillar, get our people and kill them and bury them. I said, what? How can an Igbo man do such thing? Even if the Igbo man is being blackmailed, the extent of crime he can do. We talk about P2B. Do you know his father? Can you say who his father? Nobody knows his father. Only his mother we know. Or just Okalu, we know that his father, or if supposed father disown him, that is not his son. Okay? Roger Sokorosha, his father is not he's a Fulani man. Even admit, he says he's 100% Fulani man. This is how they're using them. They are the people in leadership positions. Okay? And those of people who are in high-ranking police officers and army, they are the same have Fulani bloods. We must understand the game they are playing, and you don't have to help them in that game. That is my point, my people. Sometimes try to be over-righteous is bad, and it will affect you what you're doing. That is my point. Thank you.
Good number. Sorry, my brother. P2B. We know his father. That coward, that stupid asshole is from my town. I can trek to his house. That is why I hate him so much, not because he's a brother. He claims he's a humanitarian, he do whatever, but when it comes to his people, to the Biafrans, he keeps quiet because you want presidency and somebody who thinks and reason like a human being will tell me he's doing the right thing. We know his father, only him knows his problem.
He wants to be president at all costs, by all means, despite knowing that it can never be possible. He's deceiving instead
That
of
is it,
him
my
to
sister. That
allow
is why he
obedience.
goes and bend down like Anuofia, Polonana. Every mosque, he goes inside every mosque. Anywhere you see them branding up, he goes just to humiliate yourself because you want to be president. Tell me any of these people that come to Biafra land to do this to us. I remember IBB coming to Enugu to sleep. When we have Igwes, when Igwe Aguna was alive, when the politicians goes to the kings, when we have real kings, IBB Babangida came. He did not even sleep in government house. He slept in Igwe Aguna's house. Go and ask, he's there. But today, what is happening? Because we have no men. Because men have chosen money than being a man. That is why they kill our own. That is why we come here and be shouting, begging those that have money to do the right thing to bring out money. And you're there, they are slapping your tribe. They ask you, I'm Igbo. Igbo, we have money. What are you doing with your money? Our women are now turning to be the cheap article because we left them, because we can't manage our house.
So as we are talking, so are we also saying that John C. that did that Ashawo this thing to our did you see what John C did to our deputy Vam? Did you people see that thing? Is that thing not an atrocity? Yeah.
You say which one is John C?
John C used one Ashawo body and went and put our Vam head on top of that Ashawo body.
It's too cheap, my brother. It's too cheap. No, anybody who believe that one is fool. Okay, just like you see the other guy that carrying himself humble lion, that carrying cow horn as a symbol of authority. You know, when there's something you will see. That guy is a pure fool, any person. Okay, no Igbo man carry cow horn as a symbol of authority. But if you don't analyze properly, you don't understand all these things. Okay, we only use it to drink palm wine, but he carries only friends use cow head as a symbol of authority. Okay, there are things we need to observe. We're observing things. Forget about not go because the person speak language, speak our tongue. If you go to North today, we see Igbo people that speak Hausa. You can never believe until they tell you that the person is Igbo. That is also in our land. In every tribe, every tribe in Biafra land. Okay, this is not what started today. Okay. So that is why they see that they cannot come. If they come, they cannot do anything. But they use those who have our DNA, half of our DNA. Their mothers are Igbos. That is why I say anybody who married a Fulani woman, an Igbo woman, is a red flag to us, a red flag. And that is why it's important we get this freedom fast to separate the chaff from the wheat, to make sure that those who have married already, teach them culture. When they know your culture properly, love you, they will be able to protect your people. But if it's like of Obama, we're in trouble. So we must understand the narrative they want to be creating. We shouldn't help them in that narrative. I didn't say that people are not involved, but the majority are not our people. That is my point. Don't misquote me. Because I've taken out of experience. I hawk business in Ondo State. I go to school, I hawk business. I encounter many things. I found out the whole house they create in Yoruba land in the north. They're also in the north, but the one I encounter is the one in Yoruba land. They don't do any other thing. Their specialty is just to fabricate lies, just to demonize the IGBO. They started these things. Britain sponsor all this. The opposite of everything they say is the opposite of who we are. When they came, they see who we are. They have to sponsor the opposite to destroy us. Why they focus on that IGBO? Because they see that these people are the people who will stop them. So that others will not get it twisted.
Why Igbos today? Because they are the one in front line. So that is why they invested in that area. If others are in front line, you see that it's not peculiar to you, it's also everywhere. So that we will not debate with this IGBO. The Igbos are first for entire indigenous people. Why Britain and the Fulanis created a program to Igboku? Because they see that Igbo will stop their agenda. Let us know this is not who we are. No, I know who I am. And anybody who have the same blood with me, I also agree that the person, I know at least 70% of what the person can do. So that thing, imagine yourself, you cannot do it, no matter what. You also agree that your own brother that have the same blood in you with you cannot do it, no matter what. Even if you do it, maybe under duress, but not on a clear eyes. If you agree that you cannot do it, you also know that the person that shared the same blood with you cannot do it on clear eyes. That is how I cannot allow because of that person to speak my language and accept that the person is my own person. Unless DNA prove otherwise, when I know that my land have been infiltrated and they're doing it deliberately, is a calculated something for what they're doing now. They calculated it long ago, but we did not pay attention. Most of you have seen the people in our land, they will say speaking, you don't know that they're Fulanese. They're everywhere. So my people, let us continue, okay? And that is why we are fighting. When this is the story we are going to tell. Let us not, we need to be encouraging our people and not something that we demoralize, because I want to use that thing to demoralize others. Gullible people that don't know what I know, to demoralize them. They say that even our people self don't even want the freedom. Look at what our people doing to ourselves. All these things they want to create it. This what you're saying now is what they want you to be saying. That's why they're doing it. That is why they're doing those things. What you people are saying now, we're saying, yeah, that's what the reason they're doing those things. To instigate that we don't like ourselves, our people are bad, we use our mouth condemning ourselves. That is why they're doing those things. I know that our people are bad, but I know that all of them are not our people. Because I know what I can do, I know what I cannot do. No matter how much you give me, I can't betray my own persons. There are those who, those born in the north, also they grow up in the north, mix with them. Their lifestyle cannot be like the ones born in our land. But except to our internal leader, who is somebody who is choosing from mother's womb, is different. Despite that he's born in the north, he don't joke with his people. But people are not the same. So my people, let's continue, okay? They have this narrative they want to will not stop us. Thank you.
His hand is up.
I thought it's go, my brother. Go, my brother. Huh? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazo Nekachuku, aka Uku the number. So please, am I coming out?
Yeah.
You know, my ex-handle have been on a very serious attack. I don't know what I did to them, that they are attacking me left, right, and center. But it is well. It's only if they stand the test of time. If they like, let them keep reporting it. It will keep standing and speaking the truth to the world. Whether they like it or not, they must hear the truth, because it's only the truth that can give us Biafra. So, yeah, first of all, I want to say thank you to our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and also our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And I want to also say thank you to Mazi Onyeka. You have been trying, hosting the spaces for some time now, and you have been doing well. So continue doing the good work for yourself and the Biafran people. And greetings to the co-host, Ichiruka, our lovely sister, a strong and radical gatekeeper standing on the truth. Greetings to you, my lovely sister. And greetings to Professor Engineer Dr. Mazi Take. Yeah, greetings to you, my brother. You have been doing well as well. Yeah, greetings and greetings to Ben Wabo, Messi 334, Afam, that MNK, then Simon, the Queen Beauty, Define Nana Utriko, Mr. Joe, Tutos, Babe or Baby, I don't know, it's Babe. Okay. And every one of us that are taking our time to grace the space today. Yeah, I want to say kudos to you guys. One thing I want every one of us to understand, that we are winning and we have overcome or the tribulations, the temptations, and the sabotage of the enemies. And concerning the kind of what Mazin Kunamba is trying to clarify, and then what every one of us have been trying to say is that we have overcome that narrative. Whatever narrative the enemies want to push, we have overcome it. And how did we overcome it? That narrative was overcome through our referendum. You know, there was a referendum that was held from February the 1st of 2024 to November, which about over 50 million Biafrans voted. And then that is what the international community will be looking into, not what any individual or the enemies are saying in their comfort zone or maybe in their backyard. So we have overcome that narrative. Whatever narrative anybody wants to push, the person is free because there's freedom of speech. But what matters is the fact of what we are doing, that majority of our people have come to vote that yes, they agree and they give the mandate to our Prime Minister and the Biafran Republic government in exile to go and get Biafra for them. And that is why we are here, to get Biafra for the Biafran people that voted, that they have given their mandate to the government, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile. So we should just leave that matter to rest. We have passed that level. What we're supposed to be doing now, and what is the most important thing to be doing now, is that yes, our people are coming back to the original government, which is the Biafran government in exile, as instructed by our Prime Minister. Now that they are coming back, what next? What next is the funding, because our land is growing gradually by gradually. So as we all are coming back into the fold, which is the Biafran Public Government in exile, we should also not forget today is our fundraising. Tomorrow is our fundraising, and we expect every one of us to grace our fundraising tomorrow so we can start funding the Biafran Defense Forces and the Biafran Republic Government in exile, for them to continue to do the good work they have been doing in defending and liberating our land, and also fighting diplomatically and internationally in Washington, D.C. to get the desired recognition.
Network has you. On that thing for us. Oh, Afam hand is up. Afam, go ahead.
My sister, please, my brothers, my sisters, please. If I offended anyone by my voice or the way I sound, please accept my apology. But believe me, if we know.
I know they do this thing. I know they do this thing. I know that. Who they apologize for? Who say you find that?
Only because I'm that.
We are one family, my brother. Not friend anybody. Not friend anybody.
Okay. Yeah, but Emma go even choloka Emma lobona. Let us understand that we scattered everywhere in the world, and we can never have peace or become who we really are, if we don't go back home. Bikono,
absolutely, my brother.
Bikono, and the Bikono, if there are things that we do, we have groups here. For those who is not aware of it, we have those who contribute 1 ejema, 2, 3, 4, 5 till 45 weekly for our men on ground. Please, we are looking for numbers. We have numbers, and with numbers we have, it can go far. Please, I beg each and every one of us, myself, I'm in group of 5 ejema, please, so that everyone will come. You join on the one you will join. We use the population that we have to do this thing. Imagine if we get 1 million of us. We are in different forms from 1 to 10 ejema. 1 ejema, 1 million is 1 million ejema weekly. We can do this if we truly tell ourselves the truth and use the numbers that we have. Only us that are scattered everywhere in Europe, in South America, Asia, we can do these things, my brothers. Please. And the faster we do it, the faster we get our freedom and go home, please. I'm tired of being outside. I want to go home. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Myself, I think yesterday and 10 ejema 2 times, that is 20 ejema. The person that, no, I'm not the one paying that money. The person I used to forward the money that paid for me, the person I think is not available. That is why I've not sent my receipt. But I believe before tomorrow, it will be available. Still owing outstanding 20 ejema, 10 ejema on the last 2 space, 10, 10, 10. So I may send it this night if the person come back, if he's available. Otherwise, I'll still bring it tomorrow in fundraising. So I make sure. So as you are commenting, please remember that we donate. That is why we are here. Please, we want to be raising money to this our space. Please, my people, this is a task rested on our shoulder. It's very, very most important task in my life. So I don't know how any other person sees it, but this is how I'm supposed to see it, because I'm doing it for myself, not anybody. Thank you so much. Should I go on, my lady? Or anybody want to speak?
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Look at what I will do. When she speaks like 1 minute, I will translate it before she continues. The others will carry along. Okay, is that okay?
But okay, Ben. Yes, it will be beneficial to Ben.
Yeah. When you speak like 1 minute, I will translate it. Then we'll proceed. Carry on.
That's no Kaliasa. And the make Obona yes, no, I will put an overstand. Urokuya me daisy one polo. Urokuya with 2. Urokuya with Tepunanya. They do more Ajanino. A PI will Babila no PS. I will not see no hesiting will not. After to put Gabiama. He say, wow, oh my God. Ote no nasumo pada no pada no boya yes so no neye ma boya every day when I'm passing me the program ada boya when I'm passing me the program na asmata I don't know any abiago ono mari ni na ndi kunu subu una ose nebo kwanya wono I am on a broadcast. Obia I know on a joya ajuju oya zapayono. And ajuju man I don't know our deputy Obia acting prime minister. So I just side ya ma sono that na when you on a jurunka oya hasia. And I won't wake up. Try see where did do. Try see where now. If I hear me, get up a money in yai, getting castle beyond in yai, getting the model in yai. God, the other man. So when the man.
So before we go on, what Ada was saying that Ada just introduced finished prayer, introduced our mommy, Mama Biafra. So it was telling day because his followers have been demanding for her to invite our mama in our platform. So she said that mama is here now and you not see as a deputy or she don't have any position in the Biafra government. So they should know the kind of question she will answer. And now they're about to start the question. So thank you. That is what listen.
I present Mama Biafra. Aboromia on $180. We boy Alana's one. We boy you jelly wine. We boy you look.
Mama get this title.
We boy Mama Biafra.
Mama Biafra.
Mama Adam Money Kene. Nasi. No busy. No be much. You man a lie. We book a naso. If you carry for that. You man are gonna make on so Ibu. You so Baneba Obi is a cow, Obi, Indigo, Bokaina. So be given only in my tata. Well, as so Zemulo, Ibomulo, Zemosa. Well, as so Yani Buna. Well, as so Cindy Buo. Well, no. Cooking on Waja. Dalo, Adadio Ramma. Dalo, Monem. Dalo, no. I know not the Guno Jubala accept. Yes. Makabi and one your phone, Monwelos, if I can't tap and you're not there. Well, one your phone, I'm not looking at Nako. Then you. Makani for Kenya to one if what a killer lot of my
Mazi, you put the number. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Mazi, you put the number. Can anybody hear
Yes,
me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, Biko, nye 30 co-host. Achamine here, Peter. Biko, you know go. I'll come
Okay, sir.
down. I'll come down
Okay,
for the
sir.
co-host.
Okay.
So just send it to 30. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be back. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay, let's continue. One mother said that answered by saying that he heard that there had been other followers have been asking for her after her for a long time, and she said she's when she's in that USB Nigeria, she said that what is going on there no longer what she didn't she expected, so she has to withdraw off her phone because there's something she see. Like I said in the neighborhood, that what an elder will see, we sit down, see some. If a child climb a iroko tree, will not see it. So she decided to pipe low and off her phone. So let's continue.
So I don't know one day, how come if I be seven doing them, or Chukwa be a manyelani, I go much Chukwa. So, on my finger, put that sit an aqua, Chukun will be the babuno. Ordinary Brahma 19, verse 14. Or see, go punin and cornum, Nantugarin cobin, Urihega aga naran coma, Nirugi, Yahweh, Wedam Babam, na Onyam Baputam. So if I want to get Putata, Obramu get queer, Namubo no, I will believe Webani. On a bon way for choice, you see onion and where if I got no nanyasi, Chinema Bonyo Bonya, Obule Quasi, Ozilo Zizi Muzie Uno.
She said here that she stands for truth, and her father is a traditional prime minister known as Onowu, and the father used to. There's a tank crier that his father used to send. That when the tank crier come out, he will say that his messenger, the messenger, tell him to message you people to deliver the message. So she's about to deliver the message. His own God or Chukwukike asked her to deliver. That is.
Okay, wait for the people. Or we're just getting a pose. Upload to her. On one year, Ghana, Liki, Casino, Yak, but I don't know which you put. Oh, Zika, Chukwukika be a manzimo. Yes, you know.
Yeah, he said nobody asked her to come out. Nobody can take credit of her coming out. He said it's because of the message Chukwukike messaged her to tell Biafrans. That is why she's out. He said people are running up and down to cover the truth by blackmailing people, and they try to cover the truth that she, as an elder, will not cover the truth. That she cannot do that. That the truth must be spoken.
Chapter 6, number 16.
Proverb.
Ihe isi dị nke ya wekpọrọ asị, nke asaa bụkwa ihe arụ n'anya ya dị elu, na ire okwu ụgha. Unu ma ife bụ okwu ụgha, onye na-asị asị. N'aka ọ na-adịrị mfe ịgbafu ọbara ndị na-emeghị ihe ọjọọ. So, ọ dị ife isi Olisana chọrọ ka anyị na-eme, ọ chọrọ ka anyị na-asị asị.
He said that Chukwuokike don't want us to be a lion and also to shed the innocent blood. He said there are many things, they see something that Chukwuokike don't want us to be doing as his children. He named lying and suppressing the facts and also shedding of innocent blood.
Onye Eve ka onye li aka. So anyị bụ ụmụ nwaanyị bụ ụmụada, anyị nwere nnukwu ọlụ n'elu ụwa.
He said that Chukwuokike don't want us. He created the world in 6 days, and the 7th days he has to rest. And we, our mothers, our ladies, the Omuada in Biafra land, that they have many work to do. They have many role to play in our families in this Biafra liberation.
So na diabo abiam tata ka ngwa unu ife mma ka ndụ unu ndụmọdụ unu ga-esiga ka Chukwu si wee na-agwa m.
He said she came today to tell us what she knows in what is going on, and also to advise us how we are going to be going as God revealed to her as our mother, Mama Biafra. She said, when you are doing something ignorantly, perhaps something is happening, you are doing it without, you are not aware. That one is a part. But when you know, and or when you see the person doing that thing wrongly and you refuse to tell the person, okay, it will affect you. But when you tell that person what you are doing is wrong, and the person will continue doing it, you have also washed your hand out of it. So, he said she, as Adaonowu, the daughter of traditional prime minister, that she stands for truth because she's afraid of Chukwuokike. He said, when you are Chukwuokike message you have to deliver that message, and when you're doing something, keep your hands clean, because keeping your hands clean is like justice and equity and fairness.
menkie. So, what you know about for Nagalo? So, it's a very bona. Okay, can be located there. I each Finland at 23. Go PM. Send a mama Biazamako Rika. I don't know well, Nanya. I did 72 years. I did 73 in November 30. And okay, no one more year. I'm going with sir. I was 4.5 years ago. Never not to go Bodo Ibona go. So when I see mama, papa, and mama, Stefana, no, mama, the women, for seeing Chado, Sissy, about Tanya. See about Tanya, maybe Rossi. Let me find out about Fan and your child for the wolf money for their woman. So when I saw a woman, and I spoke with Tonyos. In Cabo after for arrow, not all color. Because I don't know, for them, but you go check on Gabab, no.
She said that she's 72 years old and they will be 73 in November. He said in her family that it takes 4.5 years after their mother parents have only 6 children already, before 4 years later before they conceive her, and her siblings, other siblings, was complaining that they already have 6 children, 6 siblings, and his friend have only 1 sibling. Why are they having another children? So even they would have almost abort her. Because her parents have stayed 4 years before they conceive her again after having 6 children.
So Isabella, I remember Kama. So for June, it may be mem. They don't say Merifa. They might only do well, you know when did you book care?
He said, because our leader Manzana can say there are those choosing from their mother's womb to fight for this Biafra freedom, that she's one of them. Because the circumstance surrounding her, parents when they conceive her, and how they're almost contemplating abortion and her parents refuse, made her to believe that she's among those choosing from their mother's womb to fight for this Biafra freedom.
I don't know who but title Mama Campo. I don't know. So I don't know what title line. A princessly title.
Yes, it says her real name is Ushenna. Ushenna, that is the minds of God, and I think that's what it is, and I don't know who is a title, because her father is a traditional prime minister in Igbo tradition. So that's don't know. So that all her siblings are also I don't know, just like Adeze, when a princess, when is the daughter of king called Adeze. So she's I don't know. So that her real name is Ushenna.
So mana afa mo Ushenna. Udeze abahiwe. Yes. So ndị mmadụ bịa abịa n'oge eji enye Finland mgbasi odogwu na mama abịazi ọzọ. So ọma ụlọ odogwu kwuru okwu November 16 nna mara na EKID. Ife dị m oke mkpa ifugo mmanya nọ n'ọfịa. Ọnya bụ ife dị m oke mkpa. Oh God.
She said that during the first time they went to Finland, that he tell our prime minister that she will not come again, and what is important to her, that this and everything is our defense forces who are in the bushes. That is what is prompting her in doing this, because when she see those videos that they show that she really touched. That is their well-being is what is important to her. She said that those people, those are men and women that is in the bushes, is the sons and daughters of fellow mothers, fellow women, that they are there, they volunteer themselves to fight for freedom, and they're not being paid. They are not being paid, and it's really, really appalling if they are neglected.
From Onyendu, and when ESN, and PLA, he ought if come somewhere, or dear of Fetcham, or the Lake, where what do be. They don't care or go on a camper, and then yes, can't find an.
She said that it started from our leader Mazin and it took him a lot to gather men, women for ESN, and he metamorphosed into BLA and BDF. Now that it took our prime minister a lot of work, the government a lot of work in building those camps. And if those camps, if there's no problem there, why are they changing? Why anybody is trying to change them? Why anybody is trying to create another one? If those ones that have been working properly not have no problem, why anybody is trying to destroy it?
IPOB and the GOS.
She said that what this woman trying to do is to infiltrate them and kill our men so that they will fighting on themselves. Because when they have different group now, maybe they have a different that she said they want to centralize them, they don't take order from one command, it will become a problem. It will cause infighting. That is what this woman wanted to do, and that is exactly what she wanted to do. She want to cause an internal war among themselves so that we destroy our defense forces. He said we deliberately brought the ant-infested firewoods and we are blaming lizards. He said that somebody deliberately creating something that will cause the death, unnecessary death of our defense forces, and the person is creating it, and later you become and ask why our people are dying. Why the person is creating it?
November 16. I even the California. I be at 2 ago. Nkanga no you bet on case you 4,350. Here when you lie, Kafa about Christmas. Okolo Sibita about Panyoku. Yes. And you lie, Munya, no Munya, the angels on ground.
He said during the Christmas that California they contributed 4,000 something to use to give the women, the wife of our gallant men, for them to use to assist themselves in during the Christmas. He said that our prime minister was very happy. He said that is what they did in California during the December time.
November 16, okay. Dr. Rabeze, COS, and look if I'm a meeting of Pani, go sell and send out the money, a former wife, Munya, attorney, PM, Zilozi, surrogate. Yeah, maka otubaranya na oga anota aka. So koni oji deli ife adika ibia weli ife si onya jidelo mi annaputa faka nna logo. So no ife odogwume. Si Dr. Rabeze ya bụrụ surrogate ka na fe mo kele ife. Onwere mgbe oji wee si ya ile gị gbanwe amị nje commander gị menka onwero maka abịamụ ka ọ na-eme ife njụ anya si ya ise niile n'ise ndị na-aga ọsịsọ kedu ise na-emenụ onwe isi nwa anyị na-amarụ because kesi chidie ọrụ just ka akpọli aka abịa menye interview.
She said, what she understand that what our prime minister told Ngozi to do is to just to represent in that convention as a surrogate, that he never asked her to change anything, but suddenly she began to change everything, doing things, changing the things that our prime minister suffered to build. That didn't surprise her. That only what our prime minister asked her to do just to represent her in that convention.
Yeah, just to read the part that he's supposed to read. That's the only thing.
Exactly.
International Women's Peace Group. Dr. Irobi Bonyo with our connection. If I was up for Biafra, or where Madam Azoka, Sianya Coach, Nanya Major, and Yajenag, where Zoom meeting, or no, for India, where Sefana Faga Biaparos, where Sizia, Madam Azoka, not Gadia. So he's a little Arozo, okay, Opuno way said that or when we say Dr. Rabeze coach delia. If a natural Kowalunu, when you find them well Usologiaka. Abam bought to nowhere, away bought to nowhere, but we came around. So it's a reliable Azoka, senior major, where Dr. Rabeze, when you see a biko, a key chitelia, when Kenyana Dr. Robi. Madam Azoka, now Yana, Dr. Robinapa, or they forget me, or we are, on a keep here, on a Imagonia, on your chin, or Chiteloman, on our Wadia, until our Jebe, or Lubeba, we are. But this year, Dr. Rabese, Awagi, Azoka Niagi, all again, Walia. Even my ticket, the Gasena Fazoka, or what for change, where's the aboni and what here? Give me a Yaman. Yamanonia say, Yanya, Chidesa, take it to Simon or say, Yachi, if Yana Fapta, or Sachi, or where's the course of what Azoka Chacha?
Oh, but Simon.
Hey, my people, listen here. This one is very choco. He said this thing that this a butterfly that can't self breed Ngozi Fulani has done by trying to when I promise I told her, according to her, to just to represent her in the area, the functions he is supposed to do as a prime minister, just to represent her. Suddenly she from there tried to personalize everything to plan coup to change everything. That is not the first time that she has done something like that before. They said there is a place, one woman in the Umada asked Madam Azuka to go and represent her. And when Madam Azuka go that place, Madam Azuka was communicating with that woman who asked her to go there, and everything went fine. So when they came again, it became that Madam Azuka has to go again. Madam Azuka then was busy, so she asked Ngozi to go. So Ngozi got there, and Ngozi did not give her feedback the way she was communicating with the person who sent her before. Ngozi come when they changed everything in her name. That she had done something like that before, change it to her name, just sideline Madam Azuka who sent her that thing. So not the first time she did something like this.
Twitter, no Chego, no Lugo in South Korea. If I would say, if I wish a package where Azuka, Maka, now, before my Roma Fabido Sebo. Onyabo, Ifebutelo.
He said the reason why Madam Azuka has problem because Azuka told Ngozi that time she went to South Korea. That journey was supposed to be Madam Azuka, but she went there and they changed everything. And when she came back now, Azuka confronted her, tell her that what she's doing, it did not good. So the thing became a problem. They began to fight because of it. That thing led to the removal of Madam Azuka.
Defense Minister and one of on your quiffon. Macasina, if we second and you bullion, what the so it's a very good because the making found Azuka. And when you know, get up, Simon, see it, you tell me, sir. You were here the conquer. If you don't change the commander. You know me, what if I need if I know what it is too fast. Still open my before one. This now Oche. Oh, no, look at the Odogu. None of Finland. Okay, they go do. To say family is you choose. Attorney is here. Odogu, your power answer.
He said that when as she's doing everything fast from surrogates, she began to change everything. And she was surprised. She was asking her, "What you are doing? Their promise aware of." He said, "Yes, our promise is aware." So she told her to be relating to Ushe, and Ushe will be relating to our prime minister. And she said that everything that our promise, everything is already written down. That prime minister know about everything, you know. Because she was surprised that she's doing everything fast, you know. So she was very surprised. She don't take advice at all. He said that I promise I know about everything.
Cabinet meeting. US Marine. Former Marine. US and Iraq. No so Iraq. When call yourself a combat engineer or someone a legacy now find all these IEDs. They might be found out Puno, Ikobuni, where Kaiga, where I buy. When on Tonto wire, get Gane when you didn't line your former or does a Siamu. Some week a deal in our gate to an and your Yafane, you come out Magafu. If you got for Zebo, you know, if I got one. So if any of cover corner always found about PTSD. Where one goes, Siana, can and off yet. Now, it took from you could be far. Oh, you said in a cabinet. Now, skeleton in a cupboard don't can weapon. Mano can wear one way. Siano waka. Rapu Kenefa. So, okay, I suspend the success. I do make one get me. What success? 1 year report. Go Dr. Rabez. Success any road. Now, she can't give we are not others. And some way vote to work, I suspend Danya. Mana can be a say on hindsight. What I said, Gano, we were going a cabinet meeting, Westian no. Rapu Kene. Focus at Tinyagi. Nice was day-to-day administration. Army, defense now, men on ground.
She said that when she was doing that, because of her son, who was also a military person, US Marine, that what her son experienced when they went to Iraq, you know, she have one daughter and one son.
So that experience her son got there. The thing, so because of that, she remember what our men are suffering in the bushes, and even the time she suspended success, that she's also him and mama, no, I don't know who supported it, knowing that the woman, the Ngozi, lied to her. But when she found out that she was what she told her about success is not true, because she supported the removal of success, that she voted because Ngozi lied to her that success is not being called. I tell you, success to come and do a report to her, the success did not come. So, but when she got home and realized that it was lie, she told her to leave success, to leave those people, those different persons, for them to be doing the way they are doing. Let she focus on another side and leave them to do their. In as much there's nothing is no problem that side. So that is it.
Bloody civilian. Where civilian qualify and where one qualify. Sana forgive my chuck about their commander in chief. Fama like here. Gigi Mayfena. When a Joko will retire mommy. Yaba assistant to defense minister. Rapofa, Kafano Wakane, or Fibasi, offensive back. Senaga, Wally, and Fabona.
So she told you that you know that as military that they wouldn't like for women to be their commander. You know that she should give the thing to the assistant defense minister. You know, who is also retired ministry. That Ngozi said though that they must ban for her. That our defense forces must ban for her. As Madam Baba she is, they must ban for her. She said no, that they must ban for her.
See a rapo, I say I can change the generals. You see I do not change the generals. Odogu potalo odogu tinye. Odogu na success when rapo. Oh nye befa. Nya bu PA nya. Na ife na the commanders. O wero onye na maro ikonso. Chineke na debe nkulo bi nwan. Is where Chukuna na ebolu na walo nwe auzo na afufo nwata nwa na obodo Igbo tosiri obu na oka na obodo Igbo kara nwuro mana ifo na anya ofu n'ebe obodo anyị no go ji we si onye ndu ya ga anata ka bia no alugo so na nnato nata onye kpata na onwu ikonso wutenari onye ndu kalida nne ya na nne maka nwa di so o we no we tunye n'ifa so if family ebo no oga obutus abo deputy ke ma no kalida butus maka abia ana poli butus na akwa criminal e kwesiri igbe criminal obra criminal o we lo ndu anye nya na deputy so IKOM so museum obiazia onyanwa onye biazia take over. So before then, somewhere platform fa Ngozi Gilma Bonye sisi wepo genanya platform. Ojobu Chiaki a wepo genanya platform. Now it shows ya kibia jena fa Simba rapu kwanofa echone ma rapu. Ama simi feni na wala nkena aga na maro. Okenye gane kwezi oku. Amwagi rapu fa. So after Nkamesin, idea batana fundraising. Mwesiunu na nchi onwema angwiji na mandate account unu tinyebe gonia. Mandate nke nneku bunkane yalo na America na Georgia. Kwe non-profit. Nkaka nino odogu chieme. Mobu secretary odogu mamakia. Onka ka ngbalunu se na m na-eji ndụ ma anụ iyi no nke ezigwe mana ọnwa ezigwe nke ọzọ emeghe na Biafra land emeghe na zoo akaụntụ ọbụla emeghe ebe a na aka m adịrị ya amarọ m maka ya adị m support nke a so na ife gbasi afanya so
wait my people. She said, sorry that I wasn't close. She said that this Madam Bao Bao, butterfly that call herself bird, wanted to enter the platform of our defense forces, where our prime minister removed her, never allow her to be there, that she wanted to success to put her there. And she said no, that she's still on her own. When that's how our prime minister, both of them used to rapport and they know themselves. When he come, he will just say success, we are account to him that prime minister did not allow you to be there. Why are you trying to put yourself there when the person who employed you as his personal assistant, you know, to be in charge of her personal staffs? You are in charge of her cook, driver, secretary. That is who you are, COS. In fact, you are not even elected. Nobody know you. Nothing concern you about the cabinet. Okay, so why are you trying to give yourself power that that is not you are right? You know, so since the left back, she begin to check her head. You know, turn her eye like crocodile. So that is you know, and again, this woman, the account. A new dimension. There's the one they open in US that she's secretary. That one, she know that one very well. And the one again, she never know that she changed another one in homeland, that she's not aware of that one. No, the why she voiced and said that people should donate in the other one because she know about it. They are using it in US and she's the secretary. But this one, she is using in homeland that she don't know about it and she never know that she put change account there. So that is it.
FCB, whatever bank, yana Tachi bank or whatever.
He said this one, the one they thought, the one they open US, but this one they call Tachi Bank, that link to Islamic Bank, that she don't know about it. That this mother pride, this full any criminal go and open the account in her absence without her consent. So she don't know about it.
If I thought that I'm secretary, it was even one of the signatories. It was in Sonia.
He said that's one of the signatories in that in dimension that's supposed to be aware that another account is open, but she did it without her consent, without her signature, so she don't know about it. To tell you that this criminal that call herself NGOZI or Fulani, Fatima Musa, is really a deliberate saboteur.
So ndị mmadụ na-eche ka nkwokwu mana na-ekwu n'okwu until Chukwu agwa m n'okwu abịa nọrọ na-akụ nne.
He said people want her to talk, but she don't know what to say. But because she cannot just come and talk as elder, because her words as elder are supposed to be count, something that will lead the younger one. So she waiting for God to give her what to say. That is why she was waiting. And she continued advising her.
Dr. Forma, Sianoma, Ogenu Kepu, Nacho in a caterpillar, Commander, Msi Obalo, Dr. Rebeze, Ima Ogo Doguno, Nacho Caterpillar, ne Bugandi Ban, Nebundi ESN, Nebufenine, One Bunyani Kanguru.
She said when she had Kepu that this Fulani man, the called Caterpillar, that he working with a Bubago, that was former ESN and that killed our people with Ikenga Uru in South Africa that called herself Ikenga Uruagu. That's Arsenal. Didn't you know that this person is a killer of our people, that our premises are removed? So she called even our farmer. She tell our farmer and what is the call? What is his name? Somebody called a farmer. So that she called her to ask what is on the whether are they mad? Why are you bringing somebody that's killing our people? A Fulani man that's principle that our premises are removed. You want to bring her? What is going on? Yes, Carol White, with collaboration with Carol White, the Fanta Ballista Ukumango, the Ukumango Ballista, the eye of Nigeria and IPOB, just like the way she's eye of Nigeria and BRGIE, So with Ken Uruagu and that caterpillar, they collaborated in killing our people. I answer, well, why are you bringing such person back? Say they are the people who collaborated in killing Nukonso. So why would you suddenly forget if there's something, if there's not something fishy? If there's something is not fishy in what you're doing, how can you just forget that this man who collaborated with so person and killed our the consul and also killed many people, even this guy, Gentle Lion, the one they killed and burnt in Balisuk Mango's house. If there's nothing is fishy, why are you suddenly forgot?
Or just one fundraising, come on a family. Wherefore be fed agano, wait you want your day resignation every December, and you wear.
She said she did only one fundraising with them, but when all this thing is going on, she kept telling this butterfly she refused to take advice, and she said that what is going on, not with as an elder. She's in December. She just tendered her resignation letter and she left them. She stopped. In fact, she even stopped talking to her. She used to advise her through a former. Somebody call a former.
So Nodona Kumana, India, what lazy Gandhi Madosi, my phone is Jamafia, Onyami, Philip Ajoko, who assistant defense minister, is Yama former, Yanya Buya, Siena Caterpillar, Caterpillar Bugandian, and the doctor former Kamyane, all what are Lucia Lueba, why Dr. Rabese, the Mona Queer. Now you went a wem, the man other was here. So you were weird. You give up with a puna. Caterpillar nebu madu. Yake Lulu. A message ya. You see a name as a caterpillar if an abunyego. Umwaka you know my hamufu. Namwaga. As soon as caterpillar get with alpha reinforcement. Umwaka when I check. I get with alpha reinforcement. Ammunition each year. It is senior reinforcement. Monkege helicopter cover. Monkege car. But in your phone order, dear. I see no one didn't do more. Was on your gave you Puba. One of my care well off with a caterpillar and whatever. For when or ever. And what was the money? This is here for Obumalele. Where the follow the performer. Where's your Bombaki? And caterpillar, Aporia, this NGOZI, Lina, Tunu Webber, you will only walk. I fancy your form.
He said when he was telling them that he had that they have the same caterpillar to the people they deceived of to go and fight in Amufu, and they said the caterpillar, they give caterpillar money and caterpillar say bringing reinforcement to them. So when he had it, he told them, he called out of form to tell them that this caterpillar is not somebody that caterpillar killed our people. So these people, they have waiting for caterpillar to bring reinforcement for them. The caterpillar did not come, and they said they killed those because they have run out of ammunition. So they killed all of them. So and yes.
My heart is broken.
My people, let me say something here. You see this voice note she's talking about? You know who sent that voice note? Is that Oganiru Biafra. And Oganiru is communicating with Adade Orama. And this Oganiru is somebody that I'm saying, Oganiru is a Fulani guy. He's in Ebubago. That is why I'm telling our people. This Oganiru lead those guys where they were killed. Okay?
And Ogadis keep pretending to other day as if he's scared. That day I think he was like he crying. So I am telling our people, if you are a typical Biafra and they fall into this hand, anybody that is in Ebubago, whether he's speaking Igbo, is not Igbo, all the Fulanis that are in our land that speaks Igbo, all of them are in Ebubago. Some are in the ministry, some are in all this vigilante ABG. They are there. Okay? And they use that spoken Igbo language. They are confronted him here. And listen to this guy's accent. He speaks Igbo fluently, but his accent, I wasn't pleased with it. I don't know who bearing witness is the university. That guy confronted me. I was asking a question. I said, you don't look like you. I will tell him first of all that you are not an Igbo person. It was, so, and I confirm it now. This guy is Nebubago. He's the one. He will lead those guys to where they will kill. They kill others, someone, but he only him himself. It was that day. It was like so. People must be very, very wise. Our people, we are not recruiting anybody. Our government not doing any recruitment. Tell our people, call them, tell them this message. Okay? Why use them? We will use those people to drag them. Do you know how many people that this NGOZI have killed? They will load them and they kill them silently. Nobody will know. Let's continue.
Nigerian state.
He said, Ngozi Orabu Fulani, the Fulanized jihadist, the terrorist baby, the Hukopian said that they shouldn't kill Fulani people. That they should be killing those in uniform. Probably those are the Biafrans and the Ududuwas that are there and other indigenous persons. They shouldn't kill Fulani people. I said, why? Fulani that are killing our women, killing our children, raping them, and destroying, in fact, vandalizing them. How can you say they shouldn't kill Fulani? So it looks suspicious to her. So I began to ask her, who are you working for? So she began to ask her, who are you working for? How can you say something like this? Which is a red flag to any Biafran that is following her. Having only this word alone make me to conclude that anybody who is following Ngozi Orabu today, the Hukopian, that person is not a Biafran. Or he must be a useless, idiotic, unrealistic, futuristic, individualistic man. Biafran person, not with the senses. Go ahead.
Restoration,
she said there, she concluded that she plotted a coup. That is why she's changing everything. That all these things now have made her to the fact that she have seen that she's plotted a coup against her prime minister. That is why she's changing everything. For her to say that she shouldn't kill those who are killing our people, who are our prime enemy, they shouldn't kill them. That now she concluded that Ngozi Orabu Fulani, the Hukopian, plotted a coup against our prime minister and the Biafra government.
Yes.
She said this Ngozi love power too much. She's domineering. She's desperate to be in power position, even though she has nothing upstairs. He said if she think she lied in everything he said, she said, let him Ngozi the Hukopian, the Fulani jihadist Hukopian, to come and say no if they don't want she lied in everything she said about her. She told her when she said she dissolved cabinet, she told her not to do so. The people are still jubilating. That's way. How can you do? People are jubilating for the declaration, and how can you just dissolve something from surrogate, and you are from surrogate going to dissolve for what you are not even have the power. In fact, no minister is your mate. You don't qualify to stand in front of any minister. You are just a employee. You are not elected. Employee, personal assistant to prime minister, not to the Biafra government. So why you want to do so? He said she already dissolved it, and when she dissolved it, begin to shake her head like a Agama lizard. So she want to put her in as secretary. She said, no, don't put me in anything. I don't want any position. I want to stay at Binusra so that I will be able to checkmate both sides. You know, to checkmate, to know anybody who is doing something wrong, she be able to call the person to order. So she didn't put her in any position. She declined.
Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. First, I'm minister. No, I'm actually on a cabinet. So, he took or by then, if I when if they gave me. So, football come on and Christianity, the religion, they meeting. That was in Gaiman in December to put the letter. Far to see you best meeting now. I don't know. So, Obuluna, NGOZI, Adongen Domodunife, Dragon and Suzo, Dragon Hero Cabinet, Dragon Ifenine. He will not do it in do. What when a Bodomi Fenero, Sina Fenji put up Pumakadenia wrong position. Adadiarama, actually,
She said here that having declined any position, suddenly she had her name, people are contradicting her. She said no, that she want her not to put her in any position. So having told her that everything, that she don't want any position, she want to stay on her own as a neutral person, so that to be able to call anyone to order, so that not when she calls someone to order, the person will tell them to mind your lane. So she don't want to have any position. That is why she don't want to have any position. She want to checkmate anyone that is not doing well. So, and then suddenly, and they having know the truth that she, the Utopian, Fulanizing Fatima Musa said, knowing that she declined any offer, she offered her for the, be in any position. She was there. Somebody like who go to Folaya, the simple man, the Mr. Weabele face, the idiotic, capitalistic man was accusing our mommy that she's talking because she did not get any position. They refused to give her position. That's why she's talking. So that was that idiotic kissing man, I call herself to Folaya, able to open his mouth, got infested mouth to speak this to our mama. And NGOZI, knowing the truth that she declined any offer for any position, she keep quiet while Ugo to Folaya was using her name to talk this trash. Once you go to 2007, now when you put away you are, if you don't come to protest to our mommy in this thing, I'm telling you, you got to bring money, you got to drink my lord, you got to drink my life, you got to drink my life. You say.
A whole nation of Israel, Meladono, ambassador of goodwill, but Israel. So, wait to go announce the Bamu. There is a national cabinet position. In 2007, Department of Navy, United States Marine Corps, they fly
You know what?
I don't know.
He said that what is he doing with the position? That there's nothing that in the world, the nation of Israel honor her because of her goodwill to Israeli people. And the US flag, you know what? They salute her with the US flag, honor her with US flag and salute her. That kind of what this honor, she attend all this kind of honor. What she see, the worker can someone saying that he need post. That she have, there's nothing she have not. So she just want to sit. She want to work for Biafran people. She want to contribute to making sure that Biafra is restored. She's not coming for post.
In my honor, get the opposition anywhere in a Biafran government on a USP someone. Yes. And yam that honor. A four-day flag, they salute him, yam that flag. Certificate on the Bada Rama goes
The certificate is here. She showed the certificate they give her from Israel.
Israel to women ambassador of goodwill. Yes. Then, yes. In KH flag, flag in Iraq. When it's here.
She just brought out the certificate they use to honor her as ambassador of goodwill in Israeli government, and also the flag, the honor they give her by they salute her in the raise flag for her, for salute her for her contribution. So that all this honor, having attained all this thing, why would they think that she will stoop so low to because of position where they have younger ones that will occupy those positions, that she never asked for any position?
Okay, now 207. A flag or a great honor. Packages. My Bible, China camped out every 2 weeks. I never see me a check in the military. I was recognized. And when 2022, the thing calls President America. Now my 70th birthday. When you take a phone call. Yes, and Kaiga from cars and fact I don't know when you said they got you chen now by you must say atmosphere. Can you put on move? So Nka go now again turn 70. President America, give a lifetime award for volunteer services.
She said the president of America in 2002, I think, honor her with lifetime award for her volunteer service. That she have received several awards. There's nothing is more important to her than all this.
That was 2015. If I was 2015.
Even the picture with her, where she took with our supreme leader in 2015, leader Mazen Nnamdi, she presented her picture, showed her picture here with our leader Mazen Nnamdi.
With Psalm 70. And do you have a ton of them? Oh, Psalm 70 can you get if I have money, I say picture. OGOJA, California. Now 2015. When those here transmit on there when in summer where arrest Tanya. Or if I have a picture, I say to work here. Mobile don't know every Saturday, radio Biafra broadcast every Saturday. You do Bukalenka. So, onye say no, Makalenye Romu position. Ngozi Ugo 247. Abone Yalo Chubumba, Lebi Malugezi Yoku. Abraham Kifi position. Can't you wear put? I got you one you come. Where put equals Yoku. Kifa de la Yemma. It
You say, she said that even the Biafra was not was still saying the truth when the criminals have not hijacked it. That she used to broadcast in Radio Biafra every Saturday. Our leader gave her that honor, and also, you know, she prayed for our leader because when during that time our leader was they were accusing him of embezzling transmission money, transmission money. So they forced our leader to come home. That time they arrested him in 2015. Because of that thing, our leader just go home to prove himself because they were accusing accusation here and there. So before they said the leader visited him and both of them he prayed, and now he also prayed for our leader. You know, pray for our leader that and so he was saying that to go too far liar, this important man, the Mr. Wear Beleface, the man who said that his fellow hunter, those hunting with him, that their leg just like elephant, antelope leg, and you know, so and turn against them. That Wear Beleface man, he said that if he did not come to apologize, and that he will answer the court of Chukwu Kikabiama, you know. And I am saying, he said that you go too far liar if you do not come out to apologize to our mama for this lie, for trying to dent the image of a mama who has contributed what you have not, you and the copy and NGOZI Fulani and cohorts have not completed 1% of it. You go too far liar. Ị ga-ata afụfụ na eke, ị ga-ata afụfụ n'ori, ị ga-ata afụfụ na nkwọ afọ ahịa n'ụbọchị lanọ, ị ga-eji eze na ekpere, ị ga-eji ala zere mmiri ọkwa gị nwa, ị ga-eji gbuo onwe gị.
Ise mmanụ ka isi wee kwukwa na adọnọ n'ọnya maka na inyere ya position and the people Dr. Rabeze ọ ga-adịkwu gị n'isi maka itosi igwe ya na ife ọ na-ekwu abụrụ eziokwu.
Yes, applicable to the Hukopian, Fulanized criminal, Fulanized jihadist that refused to tell Ugofu to follow that what he's saying is lie, because the Hukopian know that he never asked, even she declined the offer of position. How come she keep quiet, allow Ugofu follow to be using her name to do caricature on social media, you know, to insult mama like this who have contributed, who come out to speak the truth as an elder, because it is something in our day that okay, an elder who will not be at home, allow a she goat to get delivered while there is rope on its neck, you know, as an elder who they say elder who sees something bad and refuse to say a kiss or elder, and the little child who did not listen to elder and kiss little child. So she come to do what she's supposed to do as elder, and you go to fall and open his maggot infested mouth, his thinking rotten mouth to accuse her mama is because of position that she's trying. Instead of admitting the truth, and Ngozi keep mouth. And the thing he said to Ugodu person also applicable to that copy and Ngozi.
Because you're blaspheming against the Holy Spirit.
He said anybody that nobody influenced her coming out of speaking. That anybody who dare say that now so thing is reason why, or he is the responsible for her coming to speak the truth, that the person will go mad because the person is lying against the Holy Spirit that's ministered to her to come and speak the truth.
From 2 a.m. to almost 3 a.m. Anointed oil. When I get anointed when I find me. Okay, just Finland, the same thing. Biafra. Position. Position. If I restoration,
she said when our headquarters was open in Maryland, that Chukwu refused to have something, and she had to do fasting and pray to make sure that those things worked. And through that time, she never sit down. She made sure that when they anoint the doors and everywhere in that our headquarters. And also during the Finland Convention, she made sure so God revealed to her things she have to do. That is what Chukwuka want her to do, to be praying and for this Biafra restoration, and not to have any position. That is why she declines any position, any offer of a position offered to her by the butterfly that call herself bed in her group of terrorists, jihadists, Hukopian, DPM, USB, Nigeria. Not only her, Chukwuka use other people as well, not only her, but that is what position she called to serve in this Biafra liberation.
72 plus years ago, I can just I can begin them.
Oh.
After 1966 program,
make una no verse so. This interpreter work no use you. I go live on a more than listener like this. I go use myself. I beg me no verse.
So, so, NGOZI Obam Semna is the men on ground. When Anani within 24-48 hours, they send the Golufanya. Imago, cause here what is so convincing. Makai sending on them, he laced in lies and deception. Yes, lies and deception. I see now. Oh, well, NGOZI Abutus of when I did yes go. NGOZI is so convincing. No, never. Butus are seen at the yes. Yellow, when you can get believe, when you can get when you're near. Money for until Tuesday, Kedomo, yeah, March 1. Until Tuesday, March 4. Where be aware if a gentle Yahoo, if a video me. Hi, and where could now Dr. Abese Fanakos? No one could go in your fachacha or 5 naira or 1 naira. Bible more saying no in the mouth of 2 or more witnesses, not truth not be established. No matter now bonito, so now Utuze Bugo na de NGOZI sna de gentle sna de NGOZI sna de. So with that understanding let's someone kubasi. So by midnight, what is all this? It is stopped. Give me go see boogie. Oh my God, this is a scenario. Makoma na mogi diocha. I me fed him. Mana, when Subio Jilu on Ojili Sena to Yakasi. Oh, yes, Nanny, within 24 hours, even no Dr. Farmer, now Fana, Kutuzopa, and then she got going for 30 million. 20 between 20 and 30 years on ago, which is not true. So it's a nature you not until or say that na funny mega meeting and na fair whatever conditions are wafa and can imago na fa agree na nenye fe go imago but where the good no nenye fa because ndị abia kwe na ade enye fe go tupu oga onwe go si elufa on a true success and that young NGOZI rapu kene fat success gaba ngodogo putalekwe then so odogo wanu moga sakia nenya jidelo mkebo akoge maife ibonye mparapo ibudo ikwe na cabinet meeting yes ekumia abamia si rapu kene fat toto kwetaro no nyobuna ga turn to her money argue bet
Afuga Gomianalo, Omakadi between 18 and 30, Kogini Opa, Amaro Mirufabo, and now Babu Sifane Boba like Twebenine, Nkunie, Mponya, Makanya, only family, Paliamo, Mpwa, Oblong Wembo, Mwabosom, if I didn't Biafra, Biafra, they are both me. Nkera unune, Umudi issue. When I end is a Basalo Biafra. Biafra number 1. You don't get a Semokukin on your Bunanes. Yes. So, what can I work together?
You see, I want to interpret here, beg, before, because it's very, very important. This place is where many people are getting it wrong. She said here, this place now, she said that in Biafra, Biafra is above everyone. And it is Biafra first before me. Between me and Biafra, it is Biafra first. That even if you are having issue with anybody in this Biafra, don't bring it in this Biafra issue. Keep it aside. That he used to have some face off with our financial minister then, but she also worked with him. And whenever I called him, he would respond immediately. Apparently, respond immediately because they put Biafra first before themselves, which is what every genuine Biafra will do. That between you and Biafra, it is Biafra first before you. If you at what make you a patriotic Biafra citizen. Thank you. Go ahead.
But when you had a walk when you have a personal relationship, but if I was a Biafra, one on your bona be ready, Biafra. And me with your man. The Bible gets to say, getting everything now was under subjection. Makam we forgive. So if I'm a bono, if I name stop and you know, Nkobunanku, or say no Gafuana, Nafagafu stop, Imago. It was Lucia. There's Mandina get protest, man. You seen a Madi Roma. Check Kenya. Also, gigging the Danya. Okay, the attorney, here goes here. You put that. Then, Odoku Sisimaka, a real fight, Yemen. Odoku Nandema now communicate. But then NGOZI communicate. Why go get Chipolo? Bobolo no, very fed in. To play Jebe Finland. Because you're waiting again on the body on Amma. To play Jebe Finland. Get the idea on Amma. I want everything. You want that. You want to say, put up the upway, family. Get the idea on Amma. Maka is an open mic. And that's why you're not panicking. You waste your Dobunaga, your Lily and Balo, or Dobu say, Karafuifa. Get the idea on Amma. So, for the night, you went, oh, my can I get the idea on Amma, Kiji, baby guys, and I. Are you trying to get even with Odogu? Because I ain't shuffle Odogunanya, Odogu Bani may say, I am Mania. Tedosi Koge, Siwagi, Nedoifania. You will lose your Bolonke. Ozila Toniosi, Ipatananka, Osisi, Sisi, Oyabona Kota Chikoton. You put us in Anka. Tedoki gets in a choose and in a choose on Kenya, but I know Dogunakoni. Okay. I never seen meeting on okay. So okay. You na webata isegi then nwoke na-eme ọ dị ka ụmụ nwaanyị na ụmụ nwoke anyị na-echi elu ga ya nwakwonye so imesi abelie iwe bịa azụ ka ịnata phone number odogwu iwe bata ili ka nọrọ arụ ịtọ bịam ịlụgo COS then ọ bụzia ka ịbụlụ gị ga-abụ oge nke Nnamdi o nwere uche mefọ dafenu mebili ife odogwu wee sị na ya ma enwenu deputy ịmago because now mistake onye ndumen ya machi ime so for you to say na ịbụ deputy ọ bụrụ deputy ka ọ chọọ ka ịbụ ọ chọọ ka ị nebelie ife anya ọ batakwa ka inye ya ifie ị appoint onwe gị deputy ị na-aza deputy ị na-alụ ọrụ then abịa nke isi na na-eme humanitarian kedu anyị na-azọ ka anyị nwere ọnwa ọmụnwa bịa na fundraising gwa ndị mmadụ sama ekpesighị ekpelụ na nwa m anata gị na m ga-ewelụ tait m na-enye na Biafra because na anyị bịachie tait anyị n'ụlọ ụka a na-ewere eche na-edozi obodo ndị ọzọ fọnwa akara Biafra mma so mwere ego ntinye na fundraising ka ewedozie Biafra ọdọ nka chukwu ga-ewe m iwe I tired about it nwee peace of mind about it mgbe bịagwa unu ọtụtụ ndị bụ ndụmọdụ anyị nye mgbe a ga-eji na-aga so abịa nke ya na nkere isebidola esemokwu fabụna nkere bịa ọ dị 2022 ka o bido ọ bịa ụmụada na-ebe fundraising ọ na-enye ego anonymously ọ na-enye $1,000 each time ọ na-enye 1,000 ọ bịakwa anyị na-eme ọkwa every 2 weeks ka Guinness lectures ogo ya ọ na-enye Madam Azoka was leading ụmụada fundraising mgbe so Madam Azoka na ndị ụmụada wee sị nkere ọ bara ụlọ niile enye na nzuzo batanụ join anyị n'ife na-eme omegide wee join na enwe need for ego nkere benye anyị 68,000 emesịa ka akwụghachi so Ngozi na-enye ego nke nkere na-enye nke amara mma ya kwelu ịzọba onye ga-enye kalịnụ ọ dị ka o kwelu ka ebido ama ka e ga-esi bido nyeghachibi ya ego Ngozi jụ ọkwa jụ na a na-enye onye a bụ ebe esemokwu odogwu wee sị gị mara na obi nyela anyị ego ebe ka ị ga-esi jụ na a na-enye so that's 68,000 onye a binyela anyị ya ndị nke ọ na-enye mgbe a anonymously 1,000 yes so ya na ebe okwu ya na nkere ji wee bido kwa ụbọchị abịa na kabinet ọ nkere na Ngozi ọ Ngozi na ọnya na Ada Zion ọ Ngozi na Imam mmadụ abụna ọ Ngozi na Madam Erewa nsogbu a na-adịgide ihe ga-emela odogwu ebele o megide o create CRC enwezi nsogbu ka eje ebe a maka anyị bịa ya nọgide na kabinet anyị na-ekwu ife gbasara Biafra ọ bụla ikpe ka a ga na-ekpe ụfọdụ ọbịa si Ngozi ka efe nkere mee onwero nkere ka efe Ngozi mee gị onwero yet fananụ agha n'okpuru nke a sị na nkere ekwere enye akaụntụ ka m gwazie ọnụ maka nke a eso m wee blame nkere mgbe m na-aghọtara ife ga-anụ maka abịa nkere nwee ebe ọ na-eje dị 3 hours somewhere ije represent Biafra so anyị nọdụ asị ka enye akaụntụ Ngozi kpọọ mandate kpọọ nke nọ na diaspora enye akpọba nkere denwa na drive okpopụ na vidiyo ya ọsịbana ya na drive and na notice and ya nwetara ya less than 24 hours ịmago ise nji wee kwetasị ike mmụọ mụ na mmụọ mmadụ asị masị na Ngozi orchestrate ka enye akaụntụ a bụ na ọ bụrụ na odogwu kwulie odogwu anyị fụ adapa ntị aka yes ọ bụ mention list ịmago ọ nwere ọnata okwu ife ni mmadụ adakwa ọsị na ịma abịa kwe ife ọsịsị ma esi emene ọgbanye nkịtị ọ ga-efolo gị bọmpa to bọmpa notice. And yana 3 hours one way. I fully a corner drive. August young Wemesia, need that report. I know them emergency cabinet meeting. August, and when emergency cabinet meeting, but if I one carry, or put a doku, or sing Oceania Yafugonu, no Afufana, Alo Biafra, on your name, sacrificing Yamago, or Pramaka sacrificing Kerenemi, or one of course you put a Makegua. Oh, yeah, baby, and she got that. Now, so could Makobo no Juna, or Kangozi Kukema counter, or Babatiga Piapa. So, for don't they lay low or one kitty, letting the sleeping dog lie. So, Nka, Aborona, Nkeri. And another thing, I Georgia, Ogani, Onion Dudo. Onion Dua de Queka, Nena Yanya, Puego Nanywe. Reason ye bolo na obule kwenya na ndi loga malo and na man is na sponsor farine when the Saudi Arabia boss ya boss area fage go more weapons than anywa यार अपने सारे दोस्त का नमूने हैं प्रिया क्या बोला उसने पता है आई विल डू योगा amalo ke anywa so on that note onye ndu ade kwe Rosunu ji wanne na anya sanya una jine for na me ku nkopuna. So that same effect Odogu Mepala adopt, but he did not state it there. I got a noise from Meleba. Just could do wedding. Where India men. But Imago, idea by a going now. Ndila male go na yu. So kaun metangota nanka. Western Ife Kereme the right. Kinye ego na nyumwe. Omero US in the other government, Zika US, obviously na somewhere 1 million soldiers. Asiasiko. So that other people get when a farm work power. Or man knock at a boy the fali belly. No, or what in a farm where $1 million amount cars, then when Guinea step over, and now alone can one get a guy or see about to Russia. Russia, Sianke, near Twanke, no guy, a lieutenant California. North Korea, singing, now where Wagabali, but you have an answer on name. So, when on your put on, when on your guy, proper gone in a treasure, I didn't mean. So, when we got a chaifa, where Funa, Obalum Kitty, no actual no push for it. Because only fortunately came I on the account. But so I want to clear that. Then judging by no also Nkere yemen on ground they go. Come na interview Aguamunu, way Gania. Piachilu up one stop because Bible have GPS to Wunyalani. I am Mararu Kesiba. So Yelani Bible. Obulu guide you went so Wabuna. Each other answer in a Bible and Manika Kuluris. So you can't you make my decision. We have peace of mind about it. We have one day Madosia for the fact. Na Nkere na Diego. And don't success go double use. And when also Americans got say if it's not broken, why fix it? Or if maybe look if it doesn't. So when we have Fasia, Ebobononya, on your opponent will go for the Biafran government. Now I join the finance team. Nanga Wunu na Anyam Gane Omero Abi Libego Agama Bakete Maka Achorum Idabanaka Chuku Adama Egra Demadada Waka Ogego Bala Obale Sika Ona affecting Indomogandu Luan and Kenan and Kise. Why can't get Chiganetaife gonna affect my generation? Why? Maka Bele Ndi Sabotuaza or Tutuni Nefa Yaman Israel from Egypt. 40 days Kafato take. Mana wakifi maji sefa mega semosia. Fana go kili 40 years. Ndini na. Nde metaro. Waekia musisia. Also mwade na baba promised land. So Caleb na Joshua. Ndị ọzọ ọmụgbado ịna-anya tupu anyị abaa anyị nsọ ọtụtụ ndị oge ụgbọdọ ewute m ikwu mana eji enwe chukwu nna na-eme sanctification. So ọ bụrụ na aka gị lụ iyi asị onye na-eme ajọ ife weta aka yọọ chukwu mgbaalụ maka ife ọbụla aka falụ inye m aba na anyị nsọ a. So ndị ọbụla na-atụ ego na-enye ngọzi ndị USB ka e wee na-egburu anyị ụmụaka ọbara dị unu n'isi unu amasị na unu amarọ adọna owu na fụ agwa unu asị m unu mkpali unu kpọli ga-amụ agbalụsigo m onye ọbụla maka na unu amarọ mana kịta ngwasịa unu iji welukwa ego gị na-enye Dr. Orabaeze fa wee na-enye katapila na sapele kpọrọ ụmụ anyị tinye na kọntena lefa Imana Chineke nna ga-ajụ gị ajụjụ ọbala ụmụaka na-anwụnụ because ụmụaka na-anwụnụ fa na cry up to the Lord na-asị ya onye nwe kedu for how long ị ga revenge ife niile a na-eme anyị ụmụaka na-amara ife ọbụla ya na ma ndị na-anwụ maka agụụ ka anyị mere ife eme declaration uche m bụ na anyị nche nwere nchekwube na omeluziwo ya ya n'aba anyị kịta anyị gaa iji ofu iru anyị agachi azụ ụkwụ ili kedu ebe a na-eme ụdịrị ife a. Nna m si na onwe ebe mmadụ na-anọ lue ọ da-alarụzi be mmadụ ịlarụ be mmadụ bụ na ị nara ebe inwe ancestral land ebe mmụọ na-achị gị dị ma ndị a na-enyi gị ebe ọzọ ịmago echilere ọkpụ gị ka eje nye gị n'ụlọ. So nna m nata aba anyị after program ịmago at 60 something ọ na-aba anyị ụbọchị ọnwụ okunyi polisi nne ụtụtụ ya gwa pepi ya wọchịa news dị na naanị lara ụla o wee nakwụba onye nwe nsị apapa na ịdịkwa egwu ihe mara ma nne ya ga-adị ebe anyị wee lijusie afọ wee jilu ka ide bụ n'afọ nkịtị wee ike na na-esipụ nri na ebe anyị na-aga. Nna m bụ ọrụ mmadụ na-akwụ n'eziokwu ka m gwazie unu agbụrụ nsị na ya pụta. Ana m atụ Chukwu egwu anyị na-atụ Chukwu egwu onye ọgwụ nna m na mmụọ ibie papia gwara ya na anyị a ndị mkpọ na-akọ abụrụ anyị a n'ọkwa anyị ndị Ọnịsha ụbọchị ndị Ọnịsha teta alụchụ anịfa nyekwafa na ife dị na anyị na-egbukwa mmadụ ewee lue bikos afa aka jụwara sie elue ka agha dị elu ndị be anyị na ndị Ọnịsha na-azụ anyị. Nna m gwafa na ife a abụrụ anyị fasị gịnị na maka ifi na anụ nwa na Ọnịsha nke papa m wee witness gidelu ndị Ọnịsha lue na Federal Supreme Court ife na-ebu na abịa ndị Ọnịsha win ewere anyị ndị be anyị wee bịa wee kwa onowu na ndụ jiri ma mmọnwụ bịakwa na ndụ. Nna m wee saa ọnụ wee sị ifuga gị bụ nke okenye a n'ọnụ na-agwara ụmụaka eziokwu na ụlọ ncha dị ebe a ga-agbakwa anya. As God is my witness, that man kpụrụ isi. So m ga-afụsi ife eziokwu na-eme ọ dị ka m ga-apụ ya. Nne m the same thing ife niile nwa n'ụka ọ true nne m nteta ụla mama m sekwanye ọ na-ekpe ekpelu nna anaba the last thing ọ na-ekpe ekpelu. Yes. So ife ọbụla m na-agwa unu bụ eziokwu na-agwakwa unu na-asị onye ọbụla na-etinye ego na brana Biafran gọọmenti ka e wee jiru na-enye ụmụaka anyị a anaghị akwụ n'ụgwọ na-alarụ na mmiri agwa na-atafa a na-agba ụlọfa ọkụ a na-egbufa na-aghara itinye ego ebe a ka Biafran gọọmenti welie pass out to them through success ka esi enye iwelie wee tinye na USB ọbara ụmụaka niile na-anwụ ga-adị unu n'isi ọbara ụmụaka na-anwụnụ na-aka fulfill purpose of their calling. Ọ nwere ife kpatara Chukwu ji dị ụtọ onye ọbụla n'elu ụwa imeme ka mmadụ na Bible say no bully and chop a bully and missing.
Onye ma ife dị mma ma ya mere ya.
Bona enye ngozi ife anya odogwu siri anya jide. Ebe onye mkpara ina buluzie isi akwụ. Ife a ka ime mgbe nke azụ ka so onye ife a ifugie na sị na leopard nya nke a dị ka mara bụ ife a na-akpụ ya n'Igbo. Leopard na-enwe ntụpọ. No dey lose spot ya. So ọ malụ gị arụ. So biko nu ọ bụrụ na ngozi na onwe nke nkwu na-abụrụ eziokwu pụta bịa nwa iyi si na adonogwu na asị asị. Yes. Masido ya asị. Ewelo nge ka nwa m. I was advising you. Ma ife gbasa gị na odogwu ịghọta ịma nke a. O nwere nke nna amarọ. Ndị advice am gị ka ị ga-esi ma mgbe m ga-asị ihe na-ewu ọkụ gị wetue gị nka even ijikwa ọnụ ichetazi ngozi n'ise na imeje Finland. Ọnwa isi ga-ejelili na ọ bụ na ijelụ na odogwu ga-asọspendi ana ọ ga-etinye na Twitter mụa na-enye gị ọrụ. So ya na-eje maka isi esemokwu dị n'etiti ya na ndị Finland committee. Ocho ka ebe nya 3 days ndị a na-ebie 5 days ma nke data ma ọsịa ma ọsịrị ya ọ bụrụ ife niile bụ na ọ ga-abụ lika isi chọka oge isi mee so ngwagide ọsị oke ya jegodu ya eje for ya eje that day ya mere anya anafa nsị anọ ị ga-ejie n'oge isi imesizia ijezia days before nke mazife ịhụ nke ilu ebe a ngozi cheta na mkpọ gị si na achọrọkwa m drama na ama na gị na nkere na ada Zion fa biko onye ọ dị maintain elenye unu emekwana drama ebe a. I was always speaking na-adụghị ndụmọdụ ka nne because ama m na mgbe ife Chukwu ji tie m n'ife o tinye m ngwa gị ya ka ịbịazi ịbịa ị na-ekwu ọ dịka gị na odogwu a dịka na mma ọ ife m na-ajụ ngozi ọnwa ka isi ịchọ ka odogwu mee ọ na-emerọ ka iji wee na-akpasasị ife nne ife niile nwa atala afụfụ arọ na niile iwe in less than 3 months imebisi gị ife niile Chineke nna m emebele hijack God is a restoration. Kingdom divided against itself cannot stand. You were very stubborn. You see, now you get meeting with somebody. I say, it's not against your principles. Yes. Now again, cabinet. If I didn't teach you now, General Jepa, only have a finance minister, you have a COS. General Jepa, Echo, Ufadun de Nodu, now Quadogi. Kedu Kunu no Yelie, Nona cabinet, ya, Obionaba, our commanders criminals, una banketi. Come on, Gabian do model. Obunu na Punyarolia. Oga akwụsị mana ọ na-eme unukwudie ya na ụfọdụ ndị ụmụ kelekele ụmụaka na-amara ife a na-akọ asị Chineke na-agba ala unu na ụnụ amara ife unu na-eme ọsọ unu na-akpọ m agadi nwaanyị na-akpọ m nke nwa ịbụ agadi bụ blessing is a blessing kele kpọli agadi ịmafụ agadi afụ agadi so na-akpọli nụ m ọ ndụka unu na-etinye m maka na eziokwu ka m na-ekwu ọ bụrụ na m ekwuli abụ m nnefu ife na-emenụ ọ bụrụ na o kwulie ezigbo nne ọbụla na-alụ n'ụlọ ya ọ da-adọtue Ngozi na ndị otu geenụ ntị pụtanụ na nya ife Odogu, who they men are no ifele adiro. Ifele adiria. Just put them there. Can you never bani? Time I can't go when with a bani. I chill now. Let me say them worries. Become if I'm not yobu. On your bona. When go, I guarantee Dejimundum. I'm giving you with my full chest. When I go to the Biafran government, because I don't know about NGOZI about India. If you on other Simon on ya. Then if you say Onya Jejwa governor Enugu. Okay, Simon on ya. I never interaction with Governor Enugu. Oh, Bune Mwebeme. I EKID the boss. Say Jabafa. Say Gosify if get one na Kakino be leather. Yes. Falueba Kutuzo. Obuna na getting one of Bakele Kaxis. Bono na Enugu axis. Oh, Yuma. Indian America with central command, a decentralized area. Awangi, do not decentralize it. Rapia under his command. Okay, I'm worried for me. Do not change Butus. In a Butus are not clash. I Indians tell them, Ejana Twitter, Hanaba, Ejeba, Apolionia, Kefina, Polilofa. In our Bufogo. And in America, never was called around me. Millionaires area Baneto, or Kenama, roof on this sound. I want nearly. Mapugo do 2 days, need it on. Woman a microwave here. Oh, can they did any mafia? Oh, now someone jet part 1 a.m. Nana. Or not on your pussy news. Becarum, well, kill him, well, give him one. But oh, Maka, Labani, Imapuna 5. If we keep one, Amara me gabata. Oh, we can just call one was Amafos here. If you well, on your information, yeah. Tia, get a arrest Gandhi Japuno one account. I said, I'm no dance up with your Secretary of State. Bagimba, now he revealed number Sano Genyensu. You stood your ground, Jew. Don't you want to get till in Umbia? But after Polymudoza, Ota, he should have stood his ground of Secretary of State. You have a COS. Power can Kegi. Yes. Secretary of State, the higher. Obuno Ifane Etuana from Simon, or the defense minister, they take over the government. Now run here. Day to day. Yes. But Mpocha, Nalu draw Roy. Ajoko draw Roy. It's so where Ununa 12. Oifenioku, Unu Putuna Napoli, Unanapo, Abiani Sena, Afomon can kiss me. Now, Amara Gueba, no women, I say, Asena, and the administrators, 2 million, 80 million, 2 million. Kuno Yefa, so where will flag, Mandi Podele Sinani. And I go Kilionia Mobu, somewhere, Onion do confirm ESN.
My people, I beg, this place, this place is very, very important. This place is very, very important. There's something we need to observe in that propaganda machine. Propaganda machine did by the Hukopian, Fulanized terrorist criminal NGOZI or Fulani Hukopian, surrogate. That propaganda machine she did, there's something we need to observe there. To tell you see that guy? Or that Organiru Biafra, Organiru was among those who did that program machine. You see, do you remember when our Prime Minister, our leader, Prime Minister exposed that fake Fulani, fake Buhari, when he brought the Nigeria coat of arms and they put leg on top? I don't know whether we are following when our Prime Minister exposed something like that. You see how these people carry the flag? But I think I present that in let it not be some people say it's not Biafra flag.
They put flag, they put on. Have you seen where somebody put flag and put on top of leg of that thing? Is it not what they did? How can we call that thing? How can we describe such thing? They put Biafra flag, they put leg on top. To tell you that these people, they have all of them that call the Ebubagu, all of them that unite, that gather around NGOZI or Fulani, they are fighting against Biafra. And I presume all of us here are supposed to know this. And anybody who may be ignorant, let it be those people who are in the village that don't have access to social media, oftentimes. But at this point in time, if there's anybody who is medially visible, but the person yet to believe that this, or yet to see these red flags, that person, I don't think that person, I can't say that the person is ignorant now. All I can say that all of them that are surrounded now are in together in this. Because the evidence is overwhelming. It's too much. When they say it's beyond reasonable doubt, this one is beyond reasonable doubt. Okay? What is the meaning of that putting on that? Let us discuss that aspect. What would people do asking NGOZI? Those that are asking NGOZI, what does that mean? What is the meaning of putting flag down and put leg on top? What is the meaning of that? Those that follow NGOZI, ask NGOZI this question. If you are a Biafran and you feel that NGOZI is doing it, still, what is the meaning of that thing she did? Do you know what the meaning of Okoloto? We call it Okoloto in Igbo. What the meaning of that flag? What is this? That flag is very, very precious. How sacred is flag to every nation? Flag is a sacred something that need to be. You don't need to joke with. Let alone putting it down and mashing leg on top. We see when all this Hamas and Israel, whenever they put their flag and mash, they know. You know what? That is a sign of subduing, or maybe how would I put it, bringing down the nation of those people. So ask NGOZI, what is the meaning of that? But what I want to tell NGOZI is that there's no sacrifice, there's no ritual, there's no diabolic thing that will supersede. There's no blood. That 5 million Biafran children, their bloods are innocent blood. Their blood are more powerful than a billion of NGOZI blood. Their blood is spotless. Those children are pregnant women. Their blood so powerful. No sacrifice you do that way stop what we're doing. You know? With the one you sending, you are sending perfume. Why are you sending perfume to our Prime Minister NGOZI Fulani? Why? What is the meaning of that? And then here our mommy said that you and our Prime Minister are not in good time before he left for Finland and he was invited, because you with your arrogance, being a braggart, you know you are a braggart. You are a braggart and you are not intelligent. Just that you are people are advising you, and also you are so possessive. That is why the COS that know his work, Mr. Snow, was asking you that. I said, no, nothing does the COS. No, for that COS, do you remember that you dissolve yourself? By the way, how did you, after dissolving yourself, who elected you again? I'm going to ask this woman this question. You see, NGOZI, if I can lay my hand on you, I will have decided to go prison because of you. I'm telling you, I will bring you down. Even if you're alive, I'll make sure that I cripple you. I will cripple you. Let me go to prison for that. That is prison where I will go, but I will keep you. You will die alive and suffer. Even if I don't keep, I blind you. I will blind you just to keep you alive, but you will suffer. With all these things you have displayed, you are disgusting. You and your cohort, you are lucky. But you are not that lucky because you cannot escape it. We are going to teach you lesson. This one I'm telling you, my own personal issue. I'm speaking personally. I am responsible for what I'm saying here now. I am responsible for it. I'm efu ajo nwa. So do we continue, my people, please, or to I need to comment on the little one I had. Do we continue because it's lengthy?
Yeah, it's quite lengthy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should discuss on the ones we have.
Exactly, because now myself, you know, easy.
Many points.
See, this what Morgan have said here. The issue is that instead of letting NGOZI to come out, if there is anything she said that is lie, because you are challenged, and the course she led, and I myself led on who go to for liar, the Eastern Watcher man, Mr. Wear Belleface, also applicable to you. You go to for liar. If you have the temerity, you have the audacity, you have the effrontery. I just speak English now. You have the effrontery to challenge our general to come out as well for you that they cannot even where you are safe. Have you ever before? Biafrans get that Biafran people get that to challenge our general. And I know why he did that thing. He did it because of Biafran people. Despite that, I know you're not supposed to come, but I know why he did it. To prove a point. Because for Biafran people. Otherwise, you don't need to prove a point for you. You're inconsequential. But because of you, I put Adina to do that thing. Because we go to for liar. For liar. Oh, if you don't come out to produce to our mama, my Biafra, we go to for liar. You get all could get regular. You see, let me tell you how it happened to you. The water you drink will purge you. If you eat anything that they brought from the soil, it will purge you. When you sleep down, your body will hurt you. You stand up, it will hurt you. As you are walking, it will hurt you. You will be restless. Sorrow will be your shadow. Sorrow will be your member of your household. Your days will be dark and slippery. Destruction will come upon you at unaware. If you fail to come out and render apology publicly to Biafrans and our defense force and to our mama, then whatever they give you that make you to change to first wear your benefits, it will be a sorrow to you. That thing will never bring you peace. It will bring sorrow to you, to your family, to your household. You go to for liar. Your own, you know why your own is spending more than other ones. You know? So shall it be? Talk with Adigileke, Ori Afon Pahano Boslano. Say. Carry on, my lady. Go ahead. Are you there? Am I coming out? I don't think it's like hey, network. I don't think that they're hearing me. Oh. No one. Hey, network. On here, my lady, are you hearing me? Hey,
Yes, we are. Yes, sorry, I was reading something.
Okay, I saw Professor, Doctor, Engineer, Babalawo, Barrister, Mazdake just now.
Mazdake, I saw what people are
Yeah,
discussing
Mazda,
there. I
Mazda,
don't know.
put the number. Send the invite again. Send the co-host invite again. You hear?
Okay, but I'll give you back.
Yeah, I'm on seat now. Thank you.
Mazdake.
Okay, let's say this. Let's say they carry on work out. Let's say 30 bar carry the co-host work out.
Make I check whether it's still there.
Nkiru,
Okay,
what
it's
did
here.
you
It's
say? What
here.
did you say?
I saw what you people were discussing on that thing is important too, because we
Yeah,
don't know what this one wants to come and announce. What do
yeah,
you
yeah.
think?
That awareness is very, 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 very important. That is why I composed what I composed and put it on the jumbotron. It is one of the most important things. And Finnish government is going to. We are just trying to let them be accountable for everything that they are doing. You know that I said it some weeks back that anything that exceeds 6 months, it means they are going to have strong justification um for what they said our prime minister did and that they kept him in detention for. So this protest is going to just push some little awareness and make it more serious, so that they will undergo what they call democracy and rule of law. That's just what it's all about. I've tagged all the people taggable. I don't tag Donald Trump, JD Vance. Some of these people know say they don't jam rock. Oh. No worry. We are expecting our prime minister by next month. Let's just see what we can do. Fire don't
Exactly.
do everybody nyash like this. Media. All of una, me wanna put all hands on deck. Oh. We want to see our prime minister before the end of next month. So we wanna
You see.
put every hand on deck. Share that flyer that our honorable information minister posted, so that it's going to go viral. This is one of the most important things that I've been waiting for, and today it was posted. So I really, really thank our government for what they've been doing, especially our information minister. He's been consistent. I've never seen a man that is as consistent as this man. You know, an information minister, literally. So I give kudos to him. He is really, really doing a very good job. You can go on my lost.
Yes, because walking ahead that crazy woman is important. We have informed Biafrans to get ready for. Yeah. That's like yeah. I always salute for Una. I'm telling you, because this struggle is not yeah, because I don't know how to say it, but anyway, it's a collective, it's a teamwork. So I really appreciate all you guys' efforts, honestly. Oh wow. Because working ahead this woman is very, very important. Exactly. And the people have been clamoring for this kind of stuff. And now it has been announced. You see, so whatever that she's planning to come and tell her gullible set of people this evening. We don't cover 95% of grounds that we are supposed to cover. You see, so I'm really happy, honestly. As you can see, this woman did not start this her nonsense evil plan. You see what she did to Azoka, and I heard that as Azoka is a reliable defense stuff. To find somebody reliable in this struggle is very difficult, because sabos are all around hanging. Nigeria is just everywhere, all around us. You see? So, Azuka, how do we get that woman back? Finding reliable people in this thing is very difficult. Yeah? We are very fragile. Yeah? Because we don't even know who to trust. And then somebody that, and you see, and I heard that she's close to our success. You see this evil woman, Ngozi Orapueze, and what she did to Azoka. It's not today that she started this her notice me. If she gives her something, she will go there and collaborate the whole thing and put it for herself, and then go to PM. Eh? I know it all. She will go there and dance in front of him. She will now she will be the best in front of somebody, painting another person black. You forget. So both of them started quarreling, and Azuka had to leave. You forgot. So it's not today that she started her nonsense underground work. You see, and you see what happened between her and our honorable Ruben Nadi. aka Ada Zion. Una don't see him now. So because Ada Zion talked back at her, that yeye woman, smelly shit, is requesting for apology. With that her dick and shit. That woman does not know how ugly she is. She's ugly. Because already is an ugly woman. Oh yeah, Hannah Teacher said, I know Jorunjo now. She's ugly. So she's expecting Ruben Nadi to apologize to her. Because she was so young.
Ugly, eh? Do you look at if very ugly, you call
with that her mouth, oh boy, your this thing. Her mouth is zigzag. Her mouth is somehow. I don't like her mouth. So she's expecting an apology.
Oh my
honestly,
God,
let me
Nani
to see
dey kill
am.
me for
Very, very ugly thing.
here.
Ugly thing. Very ugly thing. Jihadists will copy him. Hi. Now
Waiting for
what?
an apology. Nah, man. Waiting for an apology. If you don't if you don't agree, she will start being angry. So she fell out with our PM even before our PM was taken in. All these things just they happen. We go just this space, they laugh.
After declaration, she just discharge her. That's I'm telling you. The truth.
My God. Nah, eh. Sometimes I'm not happy that PM was.
And to kill her, please, I don't know. Let me just say something. I just want to say something very shortly, please. The problem is that we want to appeal to Madam Azuka because she has paid a lot of price into this freedom. Now the truth is out, and she has sacrificed a lot. I even learned that her house was burnt here in Holland. So because of the love that she has for her people, wherever she is, and everybody like Azuka, they should kindly fall back at the instruction of the Prime Minister. Let's together move this freedom forward. And talking about Orabweze being ugly, you know, I blame it on all these people that organize the Olympic. You understand? You know, Nigeria hardly win any gold medal when it comes to Olympics. So if they just introduce tobacco, if they just introduce the snuffing of tobacco into Olympics, Nigeria will be rest assured that every competition of Olympics they will get gold medal from that because the way that woman did the snuff rubber, yeah, you see that much less. So no, say no be small. Thank you.
Hey, that's a Fulani tobacco. Fura de nono. How they call? She's a Hukopian, jihadist Hukopian. You know, she's a public utility for the jihadist Hukopian. You know. Ngozi ga-atụ ụtụ komkom. Ngozi ọrọbụ Fulani ga-atụ ụtụ komkom. Ọ ga-agba ọtọ na ama. Ọ ga-atụ ụtụ komkom. Ọ ga-atụ ụtụ.
Senator wants to say something. Oh, yes.
Okay.
He wants to say something. Senator, are you still there? He wanted to before Rage came up. Okay, you're not close to your phone, my brother. Yes, sir.
Okay, so we continue, right? It's like people. So what am I? There's something I wanted to say. See, my people, tomorrow is our fundraising. Okay, the fundraising tomorrow will be very, very massive, very massive. To the extent, tomorrow will be to mark the end of. Tomorrow we mark the end of Ngozi Orabu Fulani.
Yes, sir.
Yes, tomorrow. Anybody you don't see tomorrow that still go to Ngozi tomorrow, know that. And let me tell you, what you'll be hearing there tomorrow will be audio fundraising. They gather all the, and I want you to know, let me tell you how to know those who are Fulani our platform. Anybody who is Fulani, whenever they call, they don't used to speak English. They will speak Igbo. So just to prove to you, if see an Igbo person will come there, we try to add English in what he's saying. But those Fulanis, they will come, they won't speak Igbo, they will try to speak Igbo. Just to tell you that what they're doing is orchestrated deliberately in order to tell you that and when you hear say nobody is Igbo, more Igbo before than each other, that comment almost come to their mouth. When you hear go to pastor, tell the person nobody is more Igbo than each other, that comment, they are the one who makes that comment. What I'm saying it as a challenge. As a challenge. Yes, if the person that, let him come, make roll DNA test. If you win, if Nala talk, then I go join them. I go join them to fight against Biafra. In a challenge, they talk that I challenge them. Caterpillar, Saple, Organiru Biafra, and all this is the one that call IKOM. That woman, you know, those Fulanis in Awushi, all of them unite in all these things. So nobody the ones that born in Igbo land. They unite. All these ones that are following her in so that their group they call a terrorist group. One of them called the thought that they say she's say oh God, he said they decentralized the military in Liverpool. Liverpool, I don't know. They will just come and throw lie, throw lie. I don't know who they. He said the decentralized military use Liverpool to give us example. Yes, my lady.
Honorable Success, and I want to welcome him.
You're welcome, sir. Honorable Success. Yes.
So
the patriotic man. You're welcome.
Welcome. Yeah, I was looking for you since, because actually I don't know what to say about you. I don't know how to, we don't know how to appreciate you whenever we see you. Honestly, Success, because we were on this space towards the end of November, jubilating. We didn't know you were being targeted by this evil woman. We were holding space back to back, enjoying and rejoicing, drinking wine about what was going on in Finland. We didn't know the stress that this evil woman put you through, was putting you through that time. Hey, my brother, God bless you, Success. Honestly, when we see you, we don't know what to tell you. Honestly, we don't know what to do for you. Thank you. We appreciate you. We appreciate you a millionfold. You want to say something? Welcome to the space.
All right. Thank you very much, and our host, Maazi Onyekachukwu. It is only Chukwu Kikabiama who is in heaven, the supreme over everything, over every life. Will reward and bless all of you abundantly, those who stood, those who were called from their mother's womb, according to Onyendu. Those who can be able to identify a mistake from afar, even without, can I say, looking at it twice. At the first sight, you know that this is a mistake. So once again, I will say good evening, fellow Biafrans, from wherever you are spacing from. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to some of you, wherever you are hearing my voice from. I am Success, and as you all know, I came here just because of your analysis of our mother, who has been in the struggle since inception. I don't know. Her analysis shows that she is ground-rooted in whatever we do from the time of MASOP to the time of IPOB, when IPOB was formed in 2012, and down to when Autopilot came to be, when Autopilot metamorphosed into the government which you are enjoying today. She is part and parcel of the setup, and she has an accurate narrative of all that transpired that she's aware of, because not everything she may be aware of, but she may have a clue, and she may stand a chance to tell 80% of the story. As regard to Andadi Orama, who is not all that grounded in the activities of what we do. She only came to limelight when our Prime Minister appeared in her program, in her interview. That is when Ada became so much important. She does not know how BRGIE operates. We from BRGIE, we were part of every word jotted down. Biafran Liberation Army, we formed Biafran Liberation Army, and every damn thing. So somebody who is not grounded in some of these things may come and give a false narrative. And in all this, when this shenanigan started around November, I went to my mental toughness box and brought out my chip, insert it in my brain, and told myself never to give up, because I know it is going to be a long, short, tough battle, which may claim lives and which may also restore lives of our people. But at the end of the war, we all shall see that Chukwu Okike Abiama is not man, that he cannot be deceived. And back then days in the church, my pastor will always tell me, do not join the multitude to do evil. So I am a student of different platforms, Omenana, Judaism, church, and including nature. Studied every of them. So when NGOZI started her shenanigan, let me, because what makes me to come to this platform is when I heard about Azuka. They mentioned Azuka. Azuka is a very powerful woman. I must confess that. Azuka is somebody you can trust. If you have some secrets. But Azuka did not play her wing very well, I must tell you. I'm very, very close to Azuka. Very, very, very close to Azuka. With Azuka and PM, we formed the Biafran War Cabinet, for which she is the defense secretary, after she might have served as Minister of Finance, BRGIE. She was given that position, defense secretary, because of how PM trusted Azuka. That Azuka can protect our men whenever maybe he is not around as he is not today. And these things continue to happen when NGOZI Orabiose came in. And there was a journey to be attended between 20th to 23rd of October in the year 2023. If I'm wrong, please, you have to correct me. In Seoul, South Korea. And there is also another event of opening the Biafran house in Baltimore, Maryland. And Azuka was given the mandate by PM to open the Biafran house, which is where our acting Prime Minister headquartered his office today. And this event came coincidentally that Azuka cannot be in Baltimore and also be in Seoul, South Korea. They have to delegate NGOZI Orabiose. I don't know, all her bingos may be here to hear this very story. They should take this story to her, or they'll cut this part and give to her. They have to delegate NGOZI Orabiose after a much deliberation between Joy Irobi and the Azuka to go and represent the women. They say it's a freedom stuff, women and children, freedom, these things to go to do in South Korea. And then she will seize that opportunity, whoever that is to go to that event should see the opportunity to open the Biafran house in South Korea. Gaddafi was in Korea, and a whole lot of them. So this woman jetted out to Korea and never communicated Azoka of the events going on there. She was only communicating to the Prime Minister, of which our Prime Minister does not hesitate to give me detailed report of all this. I don't know why Prime Minister does that. When the issue of you did not report or did not report to Azoka start hitting up, PM started they started making the issue as if Azoka is jealous of NGOZI Arabese. And you know, some of this fundraising we do, NGOZI came and they started dragging the dragon, whatever, with Dr. Sam and the rest. You all can remember the story.
Yeah.
I'll put this in a book when time comes. And NGOZI and the Dr. Sam, they dragged these things. That's when NGOZI came to the limelight. And PM was like, you don't be jealous of this woman because she's bringing money and all those things. Azoka said, no, it's not about she's bringing money. Azoka is a type of person that each fundraising Azoka will contribute at least $1,000.
Wow.
So I called Mama Azoka when the issue became so tough to advise her on what she will do. PM is not only my brother, he's also my boss. And I understand PM. I know when to talk to him. I advise Mama on what she will do to ignore the shenanigan that it will all come to pass. But you know, women and their stuff. She did not. And that is the beginning of her problem. She was suspended. First, as a deputy finance, which she was deputizing Oge. She was the one deputizing our acting prime minister then as an acting finance and the secretary of defense. She had two powerful positions. And from there, she was also suspended from the defense. And this idiot, imbecilic Nkwacha, was called upon to come and lead the defense.
Oh, God.
And when Nkwacha came in, we contacted, we were working, but he started introducing some strange things, which it is very, very strange to the BDF family. Sometimes I do call his attention. I say, look, this army, this whole brand of army you see does not fall from heaven. It was harmonized. People with individual differences and all those things were able to put those ideology together to make sure that everyone understands one language. Do not come to scatter our people. He did the last one he did, which PM banned Nkwacha from contacting any commander on ground. And he was abandoned by that rules until PM was taken by force. The moment PM was seized, I know their target was me. I knew their target was me.
Chai.
So, but God punished them. God punished them because I love working with evidence. Before they started making every necessary contact to reach me, they have already formed an interim BRGIE government, which they invited me through one of our mother, and I said, no, I can't be part of it. PM has a platform that he used to meet with the cabinet. If they want to call meeting for the cabinet, they should go to that platform. Nothing like interim BRGIE government. You cannot form an interim government where there is already an existing peaceful government. Do you know what is interim government? Do all of you go to school? Do you study political sciences to be able to know what interim government means?
We all do.
PM does not have deputy. Reason is that every department, every ministry, reports to him direct. So each head of the ministry is among the chambers of deputy. But a whole lot of them don't know about this. But I know about it because I used to spend time with the PM. We educate ourselves on both local and international politics. He was running the platform of chambers of deputy. And PM is somebody that when he gives you assignment, he will give it to another person. Whoever that report first, he will hold that one waiting for the next one to report. So if you are doing as if I'm the only one that can do this, you will be fucked up. So Uche in Finland was the only available contact that we can reach to finish to our people in Finland. I've never spoken with Oge before. That time, I was communicating with Uche because I opened a communication channel with him. We're communicating. I asked Uche, you are the European rep, and the Finland financial officer was taken, the Finland admin was taken, and 2 others, including our PM. And you are the one controlling the entire of Europe. Why did they not arrest you? I started asking some powerful questions. He said, no, they may come for him. That is why he don't want these things. He called me period to the event that since we are unable to pay for the hall, that the PM suggests we should cancel the program.
You see? Hey!
And I said, no, we will not cancel the program. What we do is, let me talk to finance minister. I put call to Honorable Gechupunker. I started explaining things to him in my own little political way. That if this program should be cancelled and suggested, as they say, PM suggested, we have lost the legitimacy of BRGIE over our people. So regardless, even if it is a day we are going to spend in that hall, our people know that we have gathered. Biafra can be declared anywhere. But you see this Finland movement, it is very, very important. And Uge, from his pocket, completed every payment of lunch and every other thing that is regarding to that hall, that people sat down. When Uge said, I made the convention possible, yes. He paid from his pocket.
Exactly.
And Uche is aware of it. Uche is very, very much aware of it. He cannot swear that he's not aware of it. He is aware of it. And the program that the state PM said we should cancel was not cancelled. The next they brought a WhatsApp message because Uche was the one relating to Attorney Maria then. There was no formal communication between Oge and Attorney Maria or our CRC because CRC was even attacked and dissolved and they were all thrown into chaos. So there was no time for some of this. Uche was the one meandering between this, between us, Maria and the PM. Then according to the message, Maria did not speak with PM for days. So when he got PM, he said, who will officiate this program? And PM said, NGOZI should be the surrogate, according to the WhatsApp message, which Maria confirmed to me that yes. But PM thought it is going to be a short-term question. There was no time he said, be my deputy and all those things. There was no time he was giving instructions to dissolve BRGIE or to sack anybody. So Uche is the brain behind the problem BRGIE started having. And he was he will cause the problem and go by the corner and start watching what will be the aftermath of the problem. So this is the whole lot of the issues that happen. And they will say they are calling me and I did not. How will I pick? Do we have communication even when PM was here? I don't know NGOZI. Our office does not intermingle. The day we were in a conference was when he brought PM and the Aboki people to a meeting, and the PM sent me a link that I should join the meeting. I look at the meeting, I have to join. I was hearing Aboki voice, Abokis. There were many Abokis in that in this state. And one of the Aboki was praising me. I just look, who is this one? After everything, what do you people need? They say they want to have a salon, and they needed to buy things for their people, and their people are hungry. They want to make sure they use food to draw them into the struggle, and all those things. And PM was about to approve money from the mandate to be given to them. I was the one that objected it. Say, Mr. Man, if your people are hungry, it is enough reason for you to fight for your freedom. Tell them to fight. When freedom is won, they can be able to feed. You cannot steal from, collect the little one our people are contributing, and we'll give to your people, our own people are hungry. It cannot work. And maybe that's why they've never brought me to the meeting again. PM saw reason in what I said, and that project did not go on. They should go and task their own people. They are the one that has the highest oil well in Biafra land. They are the one milking our brass and other precious stones, and yet we will be the one contributing. Even the diaspora contribution we are doing for the federal government of Nigeria, they are the one benefiting from it. The diaspora fund, what has they done with it in Biafra land? Nothing. It is them that is benefiting from it. And the one that will be calling for fundraising every Saturday, people come and give $2, $5, $100, and all those things. We will not gather it to you people again. It will not work. Maybe that is where NGOZI have a very deep hatred for me, because people, I boycotted them from milking our people. So this is a fact. And the next thing she do was to bounce on me and say, I'm suspended. NGOZI don't have the power to suspend me. She will never work. Our works are in parallel lines. Are like parallel lines. We cannot meet. Very distinct from each other. We don't meet. There's no point of discussions and all those things. So waking up and say, you suspend, you do this, is just to create the awareness. And Adadi Orama fuel the situations, all manner of allegations, the type of jeep I'm using, how I was able to run to Ghana. I'm still in Ghana, in case if you don't know. Run to Ghana. And how I am living large. I do this, I do that. People will say, if it is not true, why are you not coming to debunk it? Debunk nonsense. I don't have time for foolish people. I have more work to do. And today, Adadi Orama, I think maybe she has returned back to her senses, but she has not apologized. And she have to, those who are close to her, tell her that Success said she must undo those rubbish. She used my name. She said I had a meeting with the Asari Dokubo and the rest and this. There was nothing. And my men are drinking gare and where you see, you look at it, before we came in, you saw how our men used to dress like a ragtag distance. But we changed the status quo. You see them, we boost their morale. And that's it, our people are drinking gari. They will bring the money, Success will eat it, they will do this, we will do that. And then we are selling the narrative. And one thing about me is that I don't forgive. Reason I don't forgive people is that I hardly sin against people. I'm very, very meticulous and calculative in everything I do. Not to sin against man or woman, adult or child. I don't. I live my innocence life every day. And based on this, anybody who deliberately sinned against me, The punishment may not come now. It may be in the next 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, 10 years. But nevertheless, you will never go unpunished. That is my covenant with God, I swear. My punishment upon you may not bring, if it may come, it may bring distraction to what we do. No. It is after when we finish what we do. Even the Azuka we're talking about. The Azuka we're talking about, who betrayed me. After all, I didn't do her anything. She cannot count one thing that I did to her. But she betrayed me. We all are going to see ourselves when time comes. But not now. Including anyone, including that Adadioram. And that said, well, okay, he do this. Okay, is a criminal. Okay, is okay. Have I apologized to Oge that he is not a criminal? And our people are foolishly, anyway, you can for the sake of what we do. But you see me, I hardly forgive. I think I'll have to drop it here. I will give the part 2 next time whenever we come to space. God bless you all. And God continue to protect Biafra. As you see, work has started and the men are doing great. Thank you all. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Ebon. Thank you. Forgiveness is a crime. Thank you, my sister. Thank you so much, Honorable Success. Thank you for coming. My lady in Kiru, can I have the mic?
Once you put the number, please check your DM. I sent you something.
I told our sister Amaka that in as much as our sister Daddy Orama have said that she was lying, that when somebody is fighting, that the person will go and concord, but it's not enough, because she said a lot of things against success, which she knew it was a lie. Ifeomela Ajoka, she needs to apologize to success and our APM, Ogechukwu Nkere, for there to be a general reconciliation. So I think it's very important she do for her herself to clear her mind towards our APM and success. So if our Pastor Van Vam is hearing, she and Pastor Van Vam are very close friends. Van Vam, if you're hearing, please advise Adadio Ramma to apologize to Ogenkere. It's about time and it's due, so that they'll feel comfortable in each other's presence. And that's just it. Harris, welcome. I know you're not one of us, and this thing is locked. You can go ahead, Harris.
Yeah, good evening, my sisters and my brother.
Okay.
It's been a long time. I've not been with you guys, just because of one thing or the other.
Okay.
I've been seeing the things that be going on in social media, how some group of people try to deceive our people, I don't know what to do. I took my time to write to the White House or to the Congress about what is going on in our land. What they replied to me, that we should take care of ourselves, that we should fight for ourselves. They are not going to do anything. This is what they wrote to me back, that we should fight for our freedom, that we should fight for ourselves. It's unfortunate that our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, they took him, but nevertheless, it's not the end. We learned a lot from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what he taught us, and Mazi Simon Ekpa too. Let's put all those people that are trying to deceive Biafrans apart, and let's move on and fight for what we really believe on. The most important thing in our land is the governors. They are the puppets that they are using against our people. You know, it's time for us to be together to fight for our freedom. A lot of people are dying. I'm so grieved. I don't know how to put it. I don't know what to do, you know, but all the same, I keep on praying for our men. I keep on praying for our poor brothers and sisters that live there, that they are killing their family every day. You know, I don't have much to say, but I thank you all for standing so strong to move this Biafra freedom moving. I'm really grateful, and God is going to be our strength. Thank you all. It's all I have to say.
Okay.
Brother, welcome. Can I ask you a question, my brother?
Yeah.
Are you aware of that? We are doing contribution every Saturday.
Yes, I've not been.
Because
Listen,
when we talk about when people come to talk about our people, we know when our prime minister was not invited. You know how everything is working, how our men are working seriously to keep our people safe, and suddenly this thing occur. This criminal and come and divided the fund, the source of fund, because we are the one funding our defense forces.
Yes.
So anybody who wants everything to be restored, you must make sure that you advise everyone to donate money through which they will the channel they donated money before this woman come and they deceive them with. So if you want things to be working that way, please advise others, those who are still sitting on the fence, tell them to this Saturday they should come to BRGIE, and the only approved source of donating money is www.ipobinusa.org/donate or www.biafrarepublicgov.org/donate. And those who are in homelands, you contact, they will give you the secure means of donating money, not open account, not Islamic account.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, my brother. Yeah. Thank you very much. God will be our strength. You know.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Harris, I also apologize for having a bad mouth towards you. Sorry, my brother.
Yeah, that time I noticed it. I was not talking to you. I was talking to what you put. You know, what you posted. You know, not you. But it's okay. It's all the same. It's okay. Yeah.
No,
Thank you
But
very
Harris,
much.
this your account, they deceive people. I don't make no lie.
No, my account. Now my account be this, but I know the two push them up. You understand?
Okay. Because
Yeah.
me, after I do my assessing for the account, I just make no lie. I won't give you blow, but it's good as you talk, you know.
No, give me. I be your brother. I'm one
One
feed.
love, one love.
Yeah, one love, my brother.
One love, my brother. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank God.
Okay. Biafra fundraising. Come fundraising tomorrow.
I will come.
We need
I
to
will
do this
come.
together.
Yeah, I will come.
Okay. Master K,
Yeah.
we have Enwelo and Dominic. Both of you, welcome.
Yes, so we are seeing new speakers. So hey, God.
Yes, sir. I greet everybody.
Okay, Dominic, no.
No, man. Because actually, me to go on here na-ekwu.
Okay.
Please, we have seen all the challenges we have been through in this struggle, right from the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa. So we are having this reoccurring problem where our leaders are always they always find a way to take out one of our leaders, you know. So right now we are all waiting the Finland decision on our current prime minister. So I want to know if there is any changes or any things we put in place that will make these kind of things to stop reoccurring. You understand? Things that maybe diplomatic apparatus, because from what I'm seeing here, this whole situation where we stay, our leaders, we use the protection of foreign countries, and they all seem to be in kind of an alliance. You understand? So they all seem to be in kind of an alliance whereby it's almost like they are all the same thing. The whole of Europe is often the same thing. They're always, together and taking decisions and doing everything they do. So I don't know how. Is there any way we put in place to make these governments and this structure stronger? Maybe kind of localize this our government, or make it stronger and firmer. So personally, I'm thinking of I know I'm not really in position to make much and have much, because I know there are more knowledgeable people and powerful people in the system. So okay, let me just get response to these ones now, please.
Let me help you, my brother.
Okay.
Yeah, let me help you. Mazi Dominic. Good afternoon.
Okay, sir.
Yes. The issue is finance. If you watch the Amazonian their war cabinet chairman, who was in Finland, he said, what do we need now? First one is finance, second one is finance, and the third among all is finance. So there are so many things to do that they can put an end to this permanently, not only to our officials, but also to our citizens. There are so many things, but all bordered on finance. Sometimes we are good in giving suggestions, but implementing what we suggest is a problem. Few weeks ago, a lot of people were on the space calling for actions, international actions against Finland for what they did and all those things. And they needed an international lawyer to be able to reach the Finnish government to know exactly what is going on. To pay an international lawyer is not a child's play. It is not a lawyer like Levy, the one Madam Bao used to bring on air, who doesn't know what his left from right is all about. Sorry to say that. But to hire a lawyer, a reputable lawyer like the BRGIE and co, you know what it is. So you have to have money to be able to make this happen. And people gathered and said they want to assist, they want to make sure we have international that. Okay, there was a forum for that. Those who want to be part of those who will be sponsoring our international lawyers. And I'm telling you, not up to 2 people that show up. And it was what was discussed on the space that time, that they needed action, they need to know what is going on in Finland and all those things. They needed a lawyer that will assist our prime minister. We cannot use our hand to go and hire a lawyer. It is money. So for us now to put an end to this kind of arrest and all those things, put immunity to some of our leaders, it also requires money. And that money, it is also through this channel of international diplomats, which the lobby, the lawyers, and our APM are also going every day to Washington. Every day to Washington. I see people talk down on APM. I will laugh at them. Say, may God forgive all of you. Somebody will abandon his business, drive about 2 hours, take about 2 hours drive to and fro, close to 6 hours.
Plus fuel money.
Not one day, not 2 days. Some days he will be in Washington 3 days in a week, 2 days in a week. He abandon his business, and you will still come and tell him to come and do account for you. Do account on how much fuel he bought. Do account on what he eats. Do account on how much he was able to pay our lobbies, to pay the lawyers.
22,000. Sorry, success. Our lobbies is 22,000 per month. $22,000.
Good. So these are the things. And if you watch the fundraising we do, let me analyze this fundraising here. If you watch the fundraising we do, it cannot even take care of the legal system, let alone the men on ground. And the man will still go to his pockets and bring money to facilitate things we do. And yet, some people will step aside and say, come and do account. These are stupid set of people. These are stupid set of people. So, Biafran government is rich. We are very, very rich. And the little we have, we're utilizing it. But we're also supposed to consider those leading us. Give them some maximum respect. They did it to a PM, this woman. I was listening to this idiot called EFIK-IBIBIO. I think somebody posted that. It was success that is her problem. Success. I said, this success issue did not start today. From EFIK-IBIBIO, it transferred to this one. It is not today's stuff. So these are the things. So we need money. Go out, mobilize your friends, mobilize your Igbo brothers. They have money. Let them come. We need money to put an end to this. And even all this Fulani killing will stop. There are people the people will stop them are in the homeland there. But you need to fund them. You need to fund Washington. You see the little February movement to march. You look at what it is yielding. Imagine if we take further and a further step in the next 2 months. There will be a conference specifically for the issue of Biafra. And this nonsense will stop. So we need money to push this. This is all I have to say.
Yes, so
Yeah, thank you, Success. You've answered Harry. It's better to answer him the same thing. And I'm putting five per Gemma for all the comments that Success have made. He's been on point. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator.
Yeah, Mazi Success. You omitted Nelly. Your name started ringing bell from Nelly to EFIK-IBIBIO and the rest of them. So you omitted Nelly.
Can I ring the Okay, Dominic, we've answered your question a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Thank you for this. I will need some time to digest most of the information.
Can I add to what our great commander said?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for Sister Nkiru. Thank you, Nkode Namba. Thank you, Mazi Success, for coming on to respond to certain questions. Fellow Biafrans, I really appreciate every one of you. Yeah, our great commander, our Success, have said one of the greatest reasons why such kind of kidnapping, such kind of detention, such kind of questioning will never happen again in this our liberation. Another great reason is this. You see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was like a spokesperson. The leader of the indigenous people of Biafra was far away in UK doing his broadcasts and giving instructions. So the Biafran people was relying on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for everything that they were doing. And the Nigerian government was also focused on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How are we going to stop him from this broadcast? How are we going to stop him from gingering his people to support the liberation of the Biafra movement, right? They planned and kidnapped him. Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku took up that responsibility and was doing actually what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did and added to it. They also connived and betrayed him and called him for questioning. There is one important thing that the government of Biafra did in the absence of our leader and our prime minister. You ask me, what is that? You see, when the Biafran cabinet, the cabinet of the Biafran Republic government in exile came together after the convention, and now they transferred the authority or giving of instructions or giving of information to the Biafran people, to the homeland. It was a very good, it was a very good decision, because the Nigerian government will now, they are handicapped on who is giving instruction. So the chief of defense staff, the giving of that Chief of Defense Staff to Igwe Butuzo is something that the Nigerian government never expected to happen. They can no longer, focus on somebody to go and kidnap because instructions now will be coming from the homeland. So, like our brother just asked, how are we going to stop that? How is it going to stop?
Fancy baby, that did you go to my mind? Go collect my debt. Why now? Why?
No, we are students of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. We are students of Mazi Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku. So you see, the instructions are now coming from the homeland. The last seat at home was ordered from the Biafran Defense Council.
You are really intelligent, my brother. Sorry for interrupting. I'm sorry.
Thank you. So the highest authority, the defense of Biafra land, the decision of what happens in Biafra liberation now comes from the homeland. So who are you now looking for in diaspora to go and kidnap or to go and call for questioning? So this will form a deterrent from Nigeria. If you want to stop whoever is fighting for Biafra or giving instruction, then look for Igwe Butuzo. He's there in Nigeria with you. Look for General Gento. They are there in Nigeria with you. So I believe that singular decision by the Biafran Republic government in exile cabinet members, men and women who have distinguished themselves with intelligence, with reasoning and articulation, that was a very wonderful decision. So my brother, for the fact that Igwe Butuzo now give decision from homeland, the Nigerian government will find it very, very difficult to go and look for him to kidnap or look for him to call for questioning. So that was a very wonderful decision. And I believe it will curtail, it will now prevent them from looking elsewhere who is giving instruction, because that person that is giving instruction is with them there in the homeland. So I believe that was a very good decision. And now the Nigerian government will be handicapped looking for somebody to go outside and kidnap who is giving instruction to the Biafran Defense Forces. So I believe that is one of the things I want to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I think this is this is very, very clear to me now. I really understood your speech. Thank you very much. Also, thank you, Honorable Success. I think this is now well understood. Thank you all very much.
Can I use just 1 second or two to more emphasize on what Harris Cole said, according to his response from the White House? They told you that because of what MNK have been saying, two people must fight first before they come to separate them. During that separation is when other things happens. Thank you. I hope you understand. So we still need that Ejema to start that true fighting before they will come. They will not just come and do anything. What would they come and say? They will come and tell Nigeria, the zoo, look, this we have to do this and this separate. No, they can't do that. We must do something first. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, Dominic, welcome. Harris, welcome. We're really happy to have you guys. Okay, Enwalo, you there? Enwalo PhD. All right, you're not there. Okay, let me bring Mazi Anaka up then. Yeah. Okay, Madam Stella is coming up.
Please, Auntie, and tell me, those people, Anayo and the other people, can we know why they were tumbling down when Minister Success was talking?
Okay, let them request Mike then and come and say why they are thumping down.
Exactly.
You see, sorry, I interjected. You see, not everybody that is here is a Biafran. Most of them who are here, who are tumbling down, may be mixed blood, Fulanis who speak Igbo. So when you see people tumbling down, it does not mean that, oh, they must speak or they will demand for the mic, because they are actually against us. So they would like to turn down, but it doesn't matter whether they turn down or they turn up. We are focused on what we are doing, and the message has to be passed. So whoever is here thumbing down or thumbing up is his or her business. We are Biafran people. We are focused on our freedom. We are not looking your face. We don't even care. Your submission is not going to make any difference here. We are focused on what we are doing. So I just want to put that out. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazi. You're right. You're right. I just want also to hammer this to our people. So those who are at home, they should be having in mind, Biafran government is not doing any recruitment. And everybody that speaks Igbo in Ebubagu are Fulanis. Ebubagu, AVG, Udogachi are repentant Boko Haram. Organiru Biafra, Sapele, Caterpillar are Fulanis. They are Fulanis. And what they do is that they will law, Organiru will law our people, those gullible ones, tell them say that they to go and defend themselves against Fulani herdsmen. You deceive them and push them where they will be killed. They know themselves. They work hand in hand. All the Fulanis that speak Igbo, all of them are in the Bubagu. And all the Fulanis that speaks English, those in our land, those in Biafra land, the different part of Biafra land, even Oduduwa, those in Awuchi, they surrendered. They are with this copy and calling goes Abu Fulani. They are there. They are the people there. When you see them comment, they're the ones sorting our lobbies. They're the ones sorting our Anthony lawyers. Okay, they're the ones instigating hatred and division. So when you see them do certain things, and they register their account with the Biafran names. Okay, so we know that we have infiltrated. So whenever you see some do certain things, not Biafrans. Okay, I have evidence of what I'm saying. And if there's an organization challenge, let it come. I call him out on a space. His own is a vivid in his accent. I know what a Biafran man can do. No Biafran man will kill a pregnant woman and rip their stomach off. No Biafran man will go and slaughter little children, unless ritualists. But on the other side, they want to slaughter little children that have done nothing. Okay, so we must understand all this. They are the one, they want to create that narrative. Igbos are killing Igbos, Igbos are killing Igbos. So that when outside the seas, they say just like they say farmers header clash. Okay, we must understand this. Thank you.
Mazi Anako.
Yes, good evening, Biafrans, from my location. I salute you all. I salute you, Mazi Nkodinamba, Onye Dekachukwu, Mazi Nkiru co-host, David Nana, and our brother, Mazi Success. Rage and Fury, I salute you all. Please, I am here for a long time, but I only want to say one or two things. The one thing that I want to say is concerning this our sister Adadi Oramma. This our sister Adadi Oramma. For a very long time, when she came out to deliver the message from our PM, a lot of message and have been sent to her to come and apologize to what he has said, because he's one of the greatest weapon that brought us back too much for how many months now. Then I want to support from what our Success said. Yes, I don't know why he's still delaying, because I still believe that when somebody did something wrong, first of all, you have to come and say sorry. Those things that you do, you said it and apologize to those people or those individuals. That is a sincere forgiving apology. But
please don't. Mazi, please don't be offended, okay? You are right, but let's not prolong that issue, okay? She has done it, but I know she will still do the one of our Prime Minister and our Minister Success. She has apologized to Awarawa and the his deputy,
Okay.
Minister and deputy,
So,
to them, okay?
okay. Thank you very
Yeah,
much. Thank you. She has
thank you.
done well for that. That's where I'm going.
Yeah,
So,
she has done that. She has done
yeah,
that,
she
and
has
she's
done
really
well.
doing well now.
I know
Okay,
she has.
really well.
I know she has started doing a very wonderful work. But what I'm trying to say, let her continue and do it completely, so that we all will know that we are one. Then again, is concerning this is Soludo, governor of Anambra State, and what is they are doing. They say Agune Chemba and Audoga Cherere in Anambra State, creating terrorists, kidnapping our people. And I hear that Soludo have bring out say 10 million naira for any commander of Biafran Liberation Army. I don't know whether it is truth or not. But if it is truth, that is to say that when this thing got to this extent, believe me, Biafrans, we have to face what is facing us. So that is what we shouldn't take it for granted. We shouldn't take it easy, because this is how it happened. When they laid bounty on our leader Mazen Nanikan, we thought it's a joke. When they say that they pick our PM, said it's for interrogation, we thought it's a joke. Up to now, we never see our PM. So story. And now Soludo come out and say 10 million naira on each commander of Biafran Defense Force. So we shouldn't take all these things easy if it is true. But oh my God. So this is what I want to say, because we have suffered a lot. We have suffered a lot. We supposed by now we supposed to be free people. So, and again, Mazen Nko Namba mentioned a lot of things, which is those that are speaking Igbo doesn't mean that they are Igbo. This is one strategy they use to penetrate us. Once the person speak Igbo, he say, hey, it's Igbo, it's Igbo. No, our people are used to speak Fulani. Our people used to speak Yoruba. Our people used to speak many languages all over the world. So it doesn't mean that when you speak a Tree language, then you say you're a Ghanaian. It doesn't mean when you speak Hausa, then you say you be Hausa. So this language of issue, we should very careful about it. Thank you very much, and God bless us. Our leader must be free, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and also our prime minister. No matter the interrogation, at the end, God will prevail. And the men on ground, may the Lord Almighty, the angel of God, continue to lead them. May they never allow anything to distract them or to divide them. May they never allow money, to sell their soul or sell what they believe in. May they fight and fight strongly for freedom of Biafra, and may God continue to bless them and bless their family and protect them. In the name of EKIBIBIO,
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazanaga. Thank you. My lady, carry on. Go ahead, my lady Nkiru, carry on.
Okay, it looks like Dr. David is not close to his phone. No, Madam Stella, go ahead now. Welcome.
I am.
Thank you.
Both of you have clashed.
I am. Okay, senior citizen, I beg, just give me. Okay.
Ladies first. That's what they do.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Wamu wasa ma wonwa Biafra. You know, also na Biafra can name ladies first, and the ladies may respect for no one. Whenever you see a Biafran woman that does not respect herself, I bet you is not a Biafran. Example is NGOZI, Bau Bau.
Exactly.
She doesn't respect herself. She doesn't speak the truth. She's troublesome. She creates confusion. That's not a Biafran woman there for you. Forget. It's not everybody that has a name Ngozi. Put it Aji Ngozi, then it will equate. It's not everybody that has Ngozi and Chinyere and Nkechi are Biafrans. They are genetic intermixed breed of Nde Fulani. They are Afonja of Nde Biafra. So don't be confused and don't be deceived. So, and I want to appreciate God for the good work He's doing in our midst. You know, and our brothers and sisters are coming around. PM said everybody must fall back to BRGIE, and they are falling back to BRGIE, and our hands are wide open to welcome them. And then you give them some time, everything will be in order. Because you can imagine just last week, one said it was fully done on her. If just last week it was fully done on her, somebody very important like that, imagine others. Please give them time to come fully around. Don't incastigate them. Don't just give them time. And you know, repentance should come from the heart. It should not come from you pushing them. You understand? Just allow them. We are following. We are following them bumper to bumper, and we are also loving them. So that you see, Fulani have done enough harm to us. What they do is to hit our heads together with our brothers and sisters. While you guys are busy fighting, they are behind laughing and they taking over your land, raping your wives, raping your daughter, raping your mother, raping your brothers and sons and grandpas and grandma and your pregnant wives. So we understand how they roll. You understand? They are all coming around slowly by slowly. Give them time so it will be natural. Except we want fake, I'm sorry. Then tomorrow we see them doing the same thing. So allow them. They will come naturally to say I'm sorry. And anybody can say it first. It's not, it mustn't be from that angle. It can also be from our side. But I know our side have been saying peace, peace, peace. We've been, me, I don't know how many times I've cried to say we are sorry. I've also said sorry on behalf of others. So, but things are coming around. They see, the truth will always prevail at the end of the day. Just give truth some time. It surface. It surfaces. It's not even, oh yeah, just, a surface. And then, so give it time. And because, like, we have been commanded to fall back. So the little differences we have as the brothers and sisters will not, it's Biafra first, not our little differences first. So Biafra first, and then our little differences, we have CRC. Put CRC to work. CRC is free these days. They're not doing anything. If you know your differences, go and report to CRC and give them works to do. CRC have been free for a while now. Give them jobs to do. Did I look for your trouble? Take me to CRC. I'll go there and answer you. But I've also asked for forgiveness, so don't take me. You understand? What did I do? I am sorry. I'll tell everybody, all Biafrans, I am sorry. Yeah. Ask I'm sorry. Okay. My own is so easy and free. I just wish everybody would be like that. Anyway, so that's by the way. I salute all the doctors in the house. You guys are just amazing. At least today, senior is like, I'm eating my popcorn and drinking my hot tea and watching you guys, I'm really enjoying it. You can ask Helen. Helen will tell you it's true.
Exactly. I've just done mine.
Helen, you can go to salon today if you want, We are on break, Hey, I marathon a weekend of a ladies' day. This ladies' day must not come again until we are rested well. What is that? Okay, so I appreciate all of you. So, Dr. Engineer Professor Engineer Professor Mazi, aka Onyeka Chukwu, I salute you. And I salute Dr. Nkiru, Dr. Helen Peters, Dr. David Nana, and Professor Engineer Dr. Native Dr. Master K. Guys, listen. I'm excited. I don't know about you, but I can feel goodness coming.
Please, I can't hear anything. I can't hear
feel
anything. I don't know if the problem is coming from my side.
unity coming.
Go down, they will bring you up. Oh, we are hearing her, please.
I can feel goodness coming. I can feel good news coming. I don't know about you. I can feel that is my antennas are wild, very, very high. And the signals I'm getting are all good. Because Satan has fallen and has fallen finally. Satan has fallen where Biafrans are, and he will never raise up his heads against us anymore. They can continue to bring up. It's not like Sabo will finish you. I know Sabos are here, but you see, we will continue to suppress you, you Sabos within and without. We will suppress you until all you Sabos we see today, we shall see you no more. Continue. You know, in the day you will be a Biafran, and in the night you will be Fulani Mujahid Arab stooge. You go and be drinking tea with NGOZI, be drinking tea with Soludo, and you've been drinking hot tea with Hope Uzadinja. In the morning, you will come out to be a Biafran. Tell me how God will not punish you. Okay, so I appreciate all of you, and you know, so and I'm excited. News is that Biafrans are getting ready for a massive protest in Finland and globally for our leaders. It will happen in one: USA, UK, EU, UN, ICC, Russia. Give me their names. Australia, America, and names. So So guys,
Japan,
we must Japan, Africa. So we must get ready.
Germany,
Finland, you know,
Norway.
In fact, we are warming up, guys. Finally, it's here. So ndị na na-asị kwa protest o setiena o setiena nke a maka anyị na-ekwu okwu ọ na-ewere ya na-akụ akụkụ ka abụrụ akụkụ now. This is real and direct. So get ready, Biafrans. And I know when it gets there now, it's the real Biafrans you will see. All those the ones on the wall, you will never see them more. And tell Unite, I don't know his name, that he should get radio. Okay. And then, guys, another good news is that tomorrow is fundraising. And you can imagine whom you are going to see there. You are going to see Adadio Ramma. You are going to see Mama Biafra. You are going to see Nkiru. We are going to see all our brothers and sisters, guys. You are all welcome. You know, I'm of the old school. Get up your check, take up your check, and write that fund. Support our liberation, guys. Last time we had our sister Dadio Ramma saying that our land have entered the state of emergency. Biafra land have entered the state of emergency. So we need to swiftly, how do you say swiftly, speedily rescue Biafra land from the hands of terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. We need to rescue Biafra and Biafra land. Biafrans and Biafra land. Please. And the way forward is come and donate. We have military that are working, that are prepared. What they only need is logistics. So we must support this logistics tomorrow. So please, come one, come all to tomorrow's fundraising. Very important. And you know, guys, another thing is, when people are asking us questions, remember we have our Big 10. Allow the Big 10 to answer. And then when you're also answering, use your number one sense. So, because these people, they will come from nowhere. You know, like they striked, they try to topple the government, the thing is not working. You know? Yeah, because, you know, they are like, they behave like Satan, you know? They will give you something and take something from you. And what they have given you, if you didn't deliver, they will come back to get you. So they will
Yes.
soon come back for Ngozi to collect Ngozi because Ngozi didn't deliver. Musa will soon come for Ngozi and now the people that sent her. So guys, what I'm trying to say is when we're answering questions, we have to really be tactful. Because when somebody was asking us, what do you think that now they've collected our leaders, who is like, who are we going to target now? That was how, I don't know for you, but that was how I was hearing the question. And it was like, target all of us. You understand? You know, we must continue to make Nigeria more confused like never. Listen, they are very good in deception. But you see, we are children of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. We're supposed to be smarter than them. You got to go. So, mgbe ọhụrụ na-azaghị ajụjụ, welụnụ ụzọ ọzọ wee zaa ha ajụjụ. Because a na-aza unu ajụjụ ka ajụchacha unu ọnụ ka amara how to attack you next. They have been attacking us. And I tell you, 70% of attack we got from them, it was from us, ourselves. Using ourselves and hearing what we say and knowing how to replan. So it's a brain work, it's a chess play. So naza ajụjụ mgbe ụfọdụ welu no style wee naza. Because onye ajụjụ ahụ ajụ was like, okay, so ka anyị sowezie n'ebe ọ na anyị eze so ndị nke nọ abroad ka anyị sowezie ndị nọ na homeland. Na anụgo na Soludo na asịsị dutewezie general anyị for 10 million. Ịghọtago? No, nchọ ndị unu ya target Biafrans niile ndị unu ya target. Because when you collected Mazin Nandekan, did we keep quiet? No. When you collected Simon, but did we keep quiet? No. And you think if you try to collect APM or whoever, we will keep quiet? You don't even understand. We are now government, like government. Anything happen again, everybody will go to Senate. Our election will be put on. Another person will be in charge. This thing is a do or die affair. We can't continue to fold our hands. You continue to massacre Biafrans and go scot-free. Okay? So if you like, target whoever you want to target. Target all of us. Because all of us are Biafrans. So there's no need of saying 10 million here. 10 million on all of us. Chineke 10 million. Biafra, faster. Biafrans, wake up. Oh. All this one, they will give you money. You go and sell your brother and sell your sister. I don't even know where you want to live in the air. Where do you want to live? You want to live in Cuckoo's land? You think these people love you? When they finish killing your brothers for you, using you to kill your brothers, they will come after you now. They will now. They will. You sold your soul. You sold your soul. You sold your soul from the very beginning. Because you giving over your brothers and sisters, you have sold your soul already. So when you finish giving your brothers and sisters, they will still come to get your own soul at the end of the day. So it will be lose-lose for you. So be wise. Be wise. Stop sabotaging your freedom. You see, now Biafra like Awim said. Now he's sabotaging and Berenia. Onye amahihe. Awin is sabotaging Merenia. Now we won't make one eye. Merenun. Ka. He thought you are discussing with somebody. Number one to fall was I thought he's very intelligent. How come? Till today, did you see Awim anywhere? Have you heard from Awim bin? Guys, you know him now.
He has disappeared.
He has disappeared.
He doesn't go. Yeah.
So he was Sabo before now.
I see him in Nigeria discussion. That's why I see him now.
These guys are so good in deception. Biafrans, wake up. Oh, real Biafrans, I'm talking to you. Clean Biafrans, you know yourself. I'm talking to you. This duty is for, and God is waiting for me and you. Because wherever genetic intermix Biafra wake up, God will say you will sabotage. Or soon will not be ready. Until all the real Biafrans begin to come out wherever they have hid themselves and come and get your freedom. That's when God will open his hands for you guys. So real Biafrans, wake up and collect your freedom and collect your liberation. Fight, donate, fund your liberation so that we will go home. I lose about we go around in Katike. Ngozi knows what she's doing because very soon she will carry her children and her bag and baggages back to Futajalon, where she belongs. Hey, Biafra women, be careful when you're getting married. Marry Biafrans, so Biafrans marry Biafrans. Biafrans marry Biafrans. Because they're working so hard to corrupt your bloodline. That's what they're doing. They want to corrupt all of you. Biafrans marry Biafrans. If not so, if you have married foreign already, sit down and initiate her. Like teach her. Teach, indoctrinate her. Indoctrinate her. You know? Yeah, sometimes my husband say you're indoctrinating these children. Yes, indoctrinate your wife where you're coming from and how you people do things. And then she will blend in well. Don't pretend she's not Biafra. You must do that job for her so she can blend in well. That was how you can see a British speaking Igbo and behaving like Igbo and cooking like Igbo and yeah, down to earth like Igbo woman. All alụlụ n'elu the woman. Ọbụrụ easy. Ụmụ nwoke ebe anọ n'ọlụ unu nwee foreign wives. Go and do your job. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. Bye.
Yes, so our sister Stella. That was so much. We love you so much. Okay. We have somebody to welcome. Ichie one. Ichie. Okay, not close. Okay, when you're ready, you open your mic and speak to us. A tech guy. David, are you ready now? Or
Yeah,
tech guy? One. Okay. Tech guy.
Yeah. Good evening, Biafra. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Depending on where you're going from. I can be Biafra. Ask what I know you can I see. I saw a rock on us by Alquan to Britain. Yeah, I asked.
Helen not here.
Helen
understands small Igbo.
Yeah. Is that curious again?
Helen, she understands a little bit of Igbo. So if you speak Igbo, she won't hear everything you say. Anyway, the choice is yours. Go ahead. Tech guy. Hey, network have removed tech guy. Okay.
My sister in Kiruka, if you want to use our heavenly language, it's free. It cannot because of people say we not know. Anything they want to use, let him use it. I won't be a barrier to that. Thank you.
Okay, Helen. When he come back, network just removed him. Okay. Ichi, are you back? If you're not, Dr. David. Dr. David, go ahead. Let's bring up our lobby. Oh, you're not ready. Okay, let me bring up our lobby
then. Guys, do you know that another bomb is going to hit the airspace very soon? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Another bomb is coming to hit the airspace concerning that index finger that this woman normally raises up all the time. Her index finger that symbolizes something for them in the their religion. You understand? It's going to Pastor Van is exposing it now. So it's going to hit the airspace very soon. This woman is pure Fulani, and she's what do you call their women's alaji? Is it alaja? I don't know what.
Is it Hajia?
Hajia.
Or alaja? Hajia.
Yeah.
She
Can I speak now?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Have the mic.
Hello, I was muted. Sorry. I've been trying to unmute it. Yes.
I've been saying hello, hello. I was mute. I even sent message.
We didn't know. Okay, Ichie, go ahead,
Okay.
my sister.
Good evening, my sister.
No.
Good evening, everybody. I'm very happy hearing you people. If not for you guys, honestly speaking, if everybody was on the fence, the door would have been shut permanently. So you keep the fight going on by being on the space.
Hey, we've been battling since
day.
November.
So I thank God for all of you. Thank God for what you people are doing. May God bless you all in Jesus' name.
Amen. Say amen.
I just want to say certain things, because sometimes some people will come here and then they will want to make their points, and maybe because we don't want maybe trying to see that let the quarrel not continue or something like that, will shut the person down. But the person might have a good information to pass on, of which when we look at it, it will help us to stand well, to avoid what has happened to happen again. Understand? So, like, it is a question which I will also answer. Now, in a family, like this is a family, and you know your family is doing well and has not done anything bad, and somebody will come to say negative things about your family. I think the right thing is to, after the person has said everything, you now call the person and say, please, what you say about this family is not true, to make other people that may hear it to understand and not to carry it the way the person said it. So, and that will help to clean your family. And again, somebody came and said so many things against your family, which you know that the family has not done anything. And instead of you to tell the person that what you're saying is a lie, you begin to apologize. When you're apologizing, does it mean that you did that thing or not? Invariably, you have accepted that you did wrong. So by not telling the person that it is not true what you're saying, why am I saying this? It's not that I'm stressing Adaji or Ramma's case, because somebody has said it. Somebody said we don't want to go back there again. So I'm stressing it, but there are things we need to point out. Now, in the program they did yesterday with our mommy, somebody came there and said that Ogenkere was bragging, he has money, and he told people that they should told the Liberation Army that they should stop working.
And was insulting Biafrans.
And was insulting Biafrans. Now, what I expected them to say that it is not true. They didn't do that. And then instead of what they were saying is that forgive him. He is not everybody that knows how to talk. Forgive what? So which means you will invariably what you are saying that what that person is saying is true, of which I know it is not true. You know that again they are insulting Biafrans, saying that he's bragging.
Sister, this is not the time for that thing. No, I'm telling you, Ichie. Ihe anyị na-ekwu na adaba kwacha cha. Ọzọbara atọ. Anyị nọrọ ibi tụkwa man has anya wa ajụjụ, because ibidi tụpịawa ofu. You begin to raise anger. Ị ghọtago? Ihe nwere ike ịrapụ ihe bela n'abalị ka ọ bụrụ mosquito ka ọ dọba etu ahụ. And then this lady is coming around slowly, and she's realizing a lot of things she did and coming around asking for forgiveness. Did you hear what she said yesterday concerning the same Ogenkere?
In the same program.
Because but I'm telling you, this is not the time you come to begin to pick one after the other the situation. You're not Pope. Are you Pope? You're not. You know those days in catechism, they will tell you, Pope, we are not Pope. Everybody is can sin. You have not said you have not sinned before. You understand? The people you're talking about, Adadi Orama you're talking about, she's coming around slowly. Give her time. Please, this is not the moment. If you to piari now,
What
That we don't want that scenario anymore.
What
Please.
I'm just trying
The
to say
instruction
is
is fall back to BRGIE. And when you're falling back to BRGIE, as God leads your heart, God, you are offended. Onye offended the mother, onye sikpolu mother say, all you are called is a young bagel, and don't be already. That's the miracle about it.
What
So
I'm
don't be
just trying to say is,
if you're pushing, and then
if you're not somebody but their program to say such a thing, they will not correct the
because this is
person.
not the moment. I ain't fundraising echi, and maybe not be mad because I ain't fundraising echi. But no, create this, open your hands and let them be able to come back, please.
You are not understanding me. You are not just understanding me.
Thank you. Ichie.
What I'm just saying is that to right there to tell the person now,
leave Ichie, let us
just leave her. Please, thank you. Can I make my submission, please? Thank you so much, Ichie. We had your observation. Yes, has she finished?
Please. She has not finished. She was interrupted. Ichie, you can go on.
How the scenario happened.
Because
That's not the moment. Yeah, that Mazda K, I don't at all.
Let her just speak what she wants to say. We are going to correct her on anything. Let her say her mind, okay? I don't like interrupting people when they are talking.
I stopped it. And I was so impressed. Because if you didn't check even melon, case where men, I be don't see, so you how do I work with again? Please, I am a fundraising echi. You will be the mother from Okuan that's now, or what way Kebido Quilota, Ajihagua, Moa Jivanyawaku, and so on. Before you know it, I do free tomorrow to come out. Please.
My sister, you're just saying a different thing of what I'm saying.
Ichie, go on with what you're saying.
Why are you angry?
No. Mazda K, no, Sister Ichie, she's not angry with you. She's not angry with you. She's just trying to, if you can divert what you want to speak now, because it may raise some eyebrows. You understand? This is not time for it. Please, just speak on the topic or another thing. Please, sister. We beg you, okay? And she knows the reason why she's saying that. If you will understand, please.
David, what the woman was what the woman was trying to say is that that answer they're supposed to say that because APM did not say that. I understand what the woman is trying to say.
Yes, I know he did not say it.
David, wait,
I know he did not say it.
Yes, I understand. David, you
what they should have said that he didn't do.
Let me speak first. Let me
start all over from the very beginning.
Let me speak
from
now.
on the 29th of November. Start all over and begin to discuss.
Let me speak first, please. You would have told the woman the way to put it. You understand? Because normally that question, they did not answer that question very well. They're supposed to tell them that APN did not say this. But immediately you start begging. It will look as if APM said that
the
same thing.
Did that.
You understand? This is what the woman is trying to correct.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
So please, let us always listen to people, because then we will know exactly where they are going. Thank you.
Me, I heard how.
You didn't hear me.
Well.
You heard me, but you didn't understand
Make she just drop her submission. Because give you the number. I sent you again. It's not responded.
You're just angry about me.
It's okay. Iche, it's okay.
You have to discuss now.
Yes, I understand. Stella, I understand.
Can I make my submission, please?
Thank you, my
David, wait.
Ichie, if you are true, please.
David, wait. Thank you. Are you not there? Are you not supposed to handle this space? Thank you. Are you not there?
I'm not disorganized for a point I wanted to make. Thank you so much.
Please go ahead, please.
She has disorganized me. Thank you for understanding what the area was going to call a spade and stop lying against people.
It's okay, my lady. It's okay.
Thank you so much.
She understand you, and I understand where she's going. I understand where you're going to. Both of you are right. She know what is protecting, because tomorrow is fundraising, and you are right. Let's continue. Thank you so much, my lady. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. It's my time to speak now. Thank you so much for that observation. We also know the right thing. We can use this our platform to correct impressions, but right now we have a very big task ahead of us tomorrow, so that everybody will come on board. Yeah, thank you so much. There's something I wanted to speak about. The number says something very, very important. And I want us to understand that is what is applicable in our land today. if you are a Biafran, because when we talk about true Biafran, you think that everybody that speaks Igbo is Biafran. I want to tell you that everybody that speaks Igbo is not true Biafran. Everybody that speaks Nabia Kedo or the Makebe Naga Ahodokono is not a true Biafran. And you can get the true Biafrans by their actions. Between 1967 to date, how many years? It's 58 years. 58 years ago that the Biafra and Nigerian civil war happened. Each and every one of us, those who have heard the history, those who their parents or their grandparents told about the history, knew actually what transpired between those days or those years. There are histories that we are going around that the Nigerian soldiers were impregnating a lot of women, forcing our women. Some of them were kidnapped, some of them were taken as wives. A lot of atrocities happened between 1967 to 1970. Between that 1967 to 1970, a lot of Fulanis invaded our land. As you all know, most of them came as those who are, pastorials, those who are, herdsmen. And when they come as herdsmen, most of them live in our various bushes. And when they live there, some kidnapped some Biafran women and lived there in the bushes and impregnated most of them. Then you ask yourself, how can somebody who is a Biafran and want to Biafra will be fighting against what he or she wanted? Something is actually behind it. The reason being that that person is not 100% Biafran blood. We continue to say this. Even our leader, Mazen Nandekano, said it and even said that we are going to conduct a DNA test. It is very, very important that we understand this. When you go to so many communities, like my surname is Nana, right? Somebody can go another community and start answering Nana. Will you have to question that person where he comes from? How are you going to know how the parents of that person came about answering that name? In some cases, there is no way you can find that. And that is why when we go to marry our wives in our traditional ways, when you went to go and marry a Biafran, you have to go asking questions. You go to your kindred, they will tell you about this person or this family that you are marrying their daughter or you are marrying their son. That, oh, so and so person, his fathers were here, they lived here 10,000 years ago. These are the lineage of his parents and all the rest of it. So most of the people that are now fighting against Biafra, most of them are not from Biafra land. Most of them learned the language. 57 years, somebody who was born during the war and after the war is 57 years old. If he is a Fulani man, he has had children and grandchildren that are also bearing Biafra names. And you can remember, Usman Danfodio conquest, he have even instituted that mindset in them that they are going to conquer us in 100 years or 1,000 years to come. And that was why they invaded our land and left a lot of their footprint there, including their uncircumcised Philistines who are answering our names. So when you go to Biafra land today, I can categorically tell you that most of the people who bear our surnames that don't have first and second generation are not truly Biafrans. Like there was a man, Nkodenamba mentioned, Oganiru Biafra. When that Oganiru Biafra was speaking in our spaces, his Igbo is suspect. I'm just trying to be very frank with everybody that is here. His Igbo is a suspect to me. And for the singular fact that immediately NGOZI Orabezo committed that treason, she called Oganiru Biafra to be the Enugu State administrator. That was a very big red flag. And there are other ones like this Organiru Biafra who are in Nigerian spaces today answering Emeka, Chukwu Emeka. You think that all these people are Biafrans? They are not Biafran, my fellow Biafrans. I'm talking to the real Biafrans now. Somebody like Soludo, somebody like Wiken Guruago, somebody like Caterpillar Sapele, and all these people who derive pleasure in killing our people. My brothers and my sisters, these people are not Biafrans. And it is very, very important that every one of us in this space tonight have to think about this. The sabotage that is happening in this Biafran liberation is not caused by real Biafrans with Biafran blood. These are caused by those who are affiliated to Islamic State, who are affiliated with the Fulanis. Right from the onset, either their ancestors, their grandfathers, their great-grandfathers sojourned and lived in Biafran land. By omission or commission, they now started answering our names. And now, by the time we wanted our freedom, they are now fighting against our freedom. No true son of the land of a Biafran will derive pleasure in killing, in destroying what will better his generation's life. It is not possible. That is why what is happening today should be an eye-opener to everybody who is a Biafran and who wants Biafra. As soon as you see somebody that is fighting against Biafra, know that this person is not a true Biafran. Very, very important. Ngozi Orabueze now, she has 4 daughters, right? If those daughters now came and married in our land, and married through Biafrans, are they not mixed with Biafran blood? Or if they go and marry in their father's land, or where she was married to, and then somebody, she will be speaking Igbo, right? Because everybody that speaks Igbo, to every one of us, they are Biafran. When these people marry and born children who speak Igbo, you will call them Biafran, but you will not understand that they are not 100% Biafran. So when Biafra is restored, we have a lot of work to do. And that is why these people are doing everything humanly possible to stop Biafra from coming. Because they know that when Biafra is restored, we are going to do everything humanly possible to unravel the mystery that is surrounding the antagonistic behaviors that we are experiencing in this our Biafran liberation. Our leader is in detention. He has not seen his wife, although ex-wife, which we know she can no longer be part of our leader, but his children. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention, and some people derive pleasure to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never comes out. Is that person a true Biafran? Our prime minister has been called for questioning, and some people, some individuals are doing everything within their power to stop Mazi Simon Ekpa from coming out. The reason they are stopping him is not because of Simon Ekpa. The reason they want to stop the 2 gallant men who are fighting for us is for them not to come out and bring Biafra to us. You ask yourself, what have these people got to gain by stopping our freedom? My dear, they have a lot to gain. What they have to gain is that their grandfathers, Usman Danfodio, their generation, vowed to dip the Quran into the Atlantic Ocean by conquering every indigenous population in that land. And it is their duty, it is their responsibility, it is their work to bring this doctrine, this animalistic doctrine, into fruition. And they are using this, their generation, who are now mingled with us, who are now marrying our brothers and are marrying our sisters to accomplish that task. So when you see all these people, when they are here with us, tumbling down, or when they are here, when they tell you that Prime Minister said everybody should fall back. The same people that answer Igbo name, the same people that tell you they want Biafra, will tell you that they cannot fall back. When they see that there is a sabotage on the Biafran Liberation Army, the same people will tell you that it is not sabotage, that this is the right thing to do. When they see that every hand has pointed against the DPM Nigeria Limited, they will still support her. It's because birds of the same feather flock together. They came the same time. They have the same agenda. They have the same program. And they must support one another in order to achieve their aims and objectives. And that is why we, the Biafran people, must support our government to make sure that these people never succeed. To make sure that they never succeed in all these plannings that they are planning against our people. Everything that we need to do it now. Funding is very, very important. The whole world knows. The Islamic world knows. They have planned this together with Nigeria. The taking over of our land didn't start 58 years ago. No. It didn't start 100 years ago. No. They saw our land, how fertile our land is. They started planning years and years ahead before the 1967 genocidal war against our people. It was an opportunity for them to infiltrate our land. And when the whole world invaded Biafra land, they used that opportunity to shift this uncircumcised Philistine to our land. And the result is what you are seeing today. They are fighting against our freedom. They are recruiting their own brothers and sisters who are in Biafra land to fight against their own brothers who are fighting for their freedom. You ask yourself, how does that apply to somebody who wants free society, somebody who wants a better life for his children, that the government of Biafra is doing everything humanly possible to bring that which you want to you, but yet you have some individuals who have made it a point of duty to make sure that they stand against that which the government of Biafra is planning for their people. So what am I trying to say? The reason I'm saying this is because our brothers need to understand that it is not everybody that comes here that answers Emeka, Uchenna, Chukwode, that is 100% Biafran blood. So when you see that the Biafran Defense Forces are decimating all these people who have come to kill our people in our homeland, don't call them your brothers. They are terrorists. They are the Hausas and the Fulanis who have vowed to make sure that they accomplish Usman Dan Fodio's policies against the indigenous people of Biafra. And we cannot fold our hands and allow this to happen. They are everywhere. They are in social media. They are in our homeland. They are in diaspora. They are discouraging you from donating to your liberation. It's left for you to know what you want for your generation, because me, I want total freedom for my generation. And I don't see everybody that is answering the same name with me to be a Biafran. And I want to also say that when Biafra is restored, we want to know a history. Whereby, how do we come about our surnames? Because I can't see a reason why I am answering Nana. Somebody in Akwa Ibom, you have a family Nana in Akwa Ibom, or you have in Igbocha, or you have in Anambra, or you have in. How did it come about? Some people may be driven out of our land, and they go and answer whatever name they would like. They train their children to speak Igbo. Then you think that they are the same Igbo with us. Every Biafran must stand against all these people who answer the same name with us but are fighting against us. They are the enemies that we have, and they are the reason why Biafra have not been restored. And because of that, we are going to take drastic measures against them. That is the only time we can prevent more sabotage from happening in this liberation. And I believe NGOZI sabotage or Abu Fulani sabotage is the last that will happen in this generation. Never can it happen again. Not when we are still here. With what we have experienced, we can never allow that to happen again. And it is left for you and I to decide that we must deal with all these people who are forming stumbling blocks against our will of progress. So I just want to put that out there. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Yes, so Dr. David, thank you so much. Hey, some of them even answer Mazin Nemeka. Hey, God. Mazin Nemeka is not a full Igbo. Anyway, maybe we just they go. University, my brother, welcome. Okay. Simon, Ekpafet's son, you there?
Hello? Hello, good evening,
Good
Biafrans.
evening, Simon.
I don't have much to say. Only thing I have to say is that tomorrow is Saturday. Please let everyone be there on tomorrow. We our men on ground need support. So that's the only thing I want to say. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Simon.
Thank
That's
you,
the
Simon Ekpa, first son, Abuchi Biafra. Nkiru, are you there? Is Nkiru speaking?
Mighty Dot, please go down and request again, okay? I tried to bring you in, but it's not working. Please, I don't know. Mighty Dot, please, you can request again. Down and request again, please. Thank you.
Biko Nkiru,
Mazonyek, I greet you.
Who is greeting me?
Thank you, my brother.
Okay, sorry. Biko Nkiru on your
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I can hear you. Is Nkiru speaking? I can see our speaker unmuted.
Okay, no, I'm not speaking again. Ochuko's hand is up.
I don't even know if anybody they hear me. Try.
Mazda, I know. We're hearing you.
No, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah.
So, engineer,
I asked a question.
Ballista, we're hearing you.
Yeah, I said, sorry, Sister Nkiru speaking because mic is unmuted. Okay, she just muted now. So who is speaking next? Has Toti spoken? If Maz University, Honorable, I see you. You can unmute yourself, please. Give us what you have.
University said that Mazda, University said that he's busy.
Maz University.
Mazda
University in the Biafra.
Yeah, Mazda K.
Okay, if university is not there, let's see. Ekweme. Is Ekweme there? Ekweme, please unmute yourself. Chika Dibia.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good evening, my fellow Biafrans. I want to thank you, the host.
Is Ekweme speaking?
Yes, Ekweme is speaking. I don't know if my voice is coming out.
I believe I said I will come down now. Mazi put the number. I'll come down. Bring me back off. I don't hear anybody.
Is my voice coming out?
Yeah, you can go on. You can go on. You're cool, man. You can go on.
Thank you very much. First of all, I want to appreciate our acting Prime Minister, Mazo Getukunkere, and the BRGIE lobbyists in Washington, D.C. I want to thank all of them for the good work that they are doing for Biafrans. And we pray for more grace, more wisdom, and more support for them. We pray that God will continue to guide them and guide their steps aright. They are doing amazingly well. They are doing wonderful. And I want to thank the men on ground. I want to thank our 3-star general, Cyrus, and his fellow commanders, and all the men on ground. They are doing well. I want to appreciate them for sacrificing everything that they have to make sure that our people are safe, even in a very hostile environment, very very, very disturbing environment. They are still there, sacrificing everything that they have to make sure that our people are safe, that our land is secured from the invaders. So I want to give a shout out to them. I want to let them know that they have our support, they have our prayers, they have our backing. Once again, I want to plead sincerely to all of us that have stood our ground to fight these evil people that have come into our midst to scatter and destroy what our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, have built up over the years. I want to thank all of you for standing your ground, for standing on the truth, because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it from the beginning. It is only the truth that can give us Biafra, only the truth. And that is why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still standing today. If not that he continued to stand on the truth, they would have destroyed him. They would have removed him long time ago. But nobody stand on the truth, the unshakable foundation that holds the world. And any devil will near you to destroy you. They might hurt your body, they might, make you feel pain here and there. But at the end, the truth will surely prevail. So I want to thank you, and I want to plead once again, please, especially our sister, Madam Stella. You are doing a great job for us, and we love you, and we appreciate you for everything that you have been doing, and you have continuously and consistently doing to make sure that the truth prevail, that in every one of us sees that light. You have been standing on that ground, but I want to plead with you. Any of us, any of our brothers or sisters that want to speak, let's give the person a little space. A little space. The Bible said when you see your brother going or doing something wrong, don't rebuke him openly, so that his or her faith will not collapse. He will not jump out of faith. Because most of the people, you might think that all of us has the same capacity to absorb, most of these things that we discuss. Or maybe you want to cancel somebody. There is a way and manner you handle it, so that the person will not be demoralized, or think that somebody is trying to push him down, or make him or her look lesser Biafran. No, we are all Biafrans. Let us give each other a little bit space to air our views. After speaking, you can now correct the person. Yes, people that have, if all of us we are journeying on the same or one road leading to our total liberation. At the end of that road, when we think, yes, we have seen the light, some of us follow the right path that leads to life, and that life is the light of Biafra. It leads to the light of the restoration of Biafra. On the other road leads to destruction, where the saboteurs follows. You think they don't know what they were doing by following that road? Life is a choice. Deuteronomy chapter 30 verse 19. That is what my Bible tells me. He said, I have called upon heaven and earth today, that I'm giving you life and death, blessing and curses. And God still said, choose life, that you and your generation might live. So if some of us who have seen the light that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu established, and our PM took it over from there and kept the light shining, and we stood on that path of truth, all this while that our PM was called into questioning, we have stood our ground and said, this is the right thing to do. We are not dividing this government. We are not having any other government but this one. And some people, they know the truth, but because of their selfish interest, they decided to err. They decided to shift road. Will you blame me for their actions? No. Will you blame any of you for their actions? No. That is what they chose to do. But when some of them along that road that leads to destruction, because there is a road that seemeth right to a man, but at the end of that road there is destruction. Some of them that have nearly approaching that destructive path decided to turn back. Are we going to reject them? Are we going to throw them away? The answer is no. God never rejects a repentant heart, but there is a condition. We must watch them closely, because agwa agaghị ime ihe o ji wee bụrụ ihe toro ogologo. Agwa na-amụ agwọ ahapụ ime ihe o ji bụrụ agwọ. So we must watch them closely. Yes, they have repented, they have asked for forgiveness, we have forgiven them. But you must understand that along that path that they chose, within that particular period of time, some of our brothers and sisters were murdered in the homeland. You can see in the space, in the X, the videos that they were showing. Somebody, our brother, they tied his legs on a motorbike and was dragging him everywhere. At the end of the day, somebody was asking him, idiot, did we ask you, you stupid IPOB, did we ask you that we need Biafra? Nonsense. Did we need, before he said Jack, they put a drop bullets on his head and busted his head. It is because of some people decided to leave what is right and do the wrong thing because of what they are going to benefit. And that is why some of them that are still following this Fulani woman called NGOZI Arabweze, they know the truth. They are not following her because they know that NGOZI is doing the right thing. No, they are following her because of what they are getting there. So in that particular point in time that they aired, a lot of our people are killed and murdered in the cold blood. So we must not take it lightly. Let me draw our mindset backward a little bit. During the 1967-1970 war, during 1966 to 1970 war between Biafra and Nigeria, who was Ike Nwachukwu? Who was called Ike Nwachukwu? Somebody, a Nigerian military, called somebody Ike Nwachukwu. He sabotaged the Biafran struggle. His name, just like David Nnanna was narrating and throwing up some highlights, giving us some insight in really what is happening in our land since the invaders invaded our land in 1967 till date. I love what he was. I love his I love what he said. I love everything that he dished out. Ike Nwachukwu was the one who caused the massacre in Delta State. Few years back, just about 2 or 3 years back, an instituted authority, His Royal Highness, I saw somewhere in Ogbashuku, was narrating the story because it happened in his own eyes. He was crying. A royal father was crying. An aged person. Ike Nwachukwu did that. He masterminded everything that happened in that. Okay, look at his name, Ike Nwachukwu. His mother is from Imo State or somewhere in Igbo land, but I think his father is from the north. But you can see what he cost his supposedly in the Beniochi or somewhere. Because now such one what or but in this scenario, will you call him a brother? He's an enemy. He's an enemy in our midst. A lot of them did that to frustrate what our father did. And it thwarted that struggle in those times. Wazulike came, the same thing happened to him. Our leader, Mazen Namodekano, came, the same thing happened to him. They sold him out to the enemy. Our PM stood his ground, everything. Our PM, if anybody will tell him that NGOZI would did that, he might not believe it. But it is a reality today. But just like Dr. Nana said, we cannot allow it to continue because we have suffered enough. And our people have been massacred enough, blood flowing everywhere in the Biafra land. Invaders are in our land trying to do the bidding of their master, Usman Danfodio. Will we be quiet and fold our hands, look at it and allow it to continue? The answer is no. That is the reason why fundraising, funding our military, our men on ground is the way to go. If you don't have, put your prayer. God is watching. God knows you don't have. If you have the capacity financially to support, especially all you people that are overseas. If you have, put $1, it's okay. $5, $10, $1,000. Some of you can enter restaurants in Europe or in America and spend more than $500 or $1,000 or thereabout. Support as little as you can. A little drops of water makes a mighty ocean. Support the liberation. The liberation of our people can only be ascertained and restored confidently by the support of our military on ground. The world are watching. Donald Trump is there. God brought him I believe God brought him for this purpose. And very soon, what our APM is doing and the lobbyists, you can see the result is coming very fast. It's coming up very fast. We are gaining momentum. We are gaining ground in Washington. And that was what killed the struggle during 67 to 70 because of lack of publicity, because of lack of international support and recognition. But today, the difference is clear. The roadmap is there. Our PM has set the roadmap. It is up and doing. Despite the challenges that we had few weeks back. But now, the record has been set straight. Even the blind can see it. The record has been set straight. We must not be distracted. Our sister Dade Rama has pleaded for forgiveness. We have to forgive and move on. And I believe we have forgiven him. Even our general said he has forgiven. They are the people on ground carrying the whole burden on their shoulder. They know where it pinches. It pinches them, not all of us that are speaking on the space. We are doing our own bit. But they are the people on ground who sees everything that is happening, who face it face to face. They see death every time, face to face. Atuko Kike Abiyama, the God of Biafra, helps them navigate every rough road. So I want us not to be distracted. We must remain focused. We must, all these little arguments here and there is not going to help us. Ọ bụrụ na nwanne gị mehie gị yọọ gị mgbaghalụ gbaghalị ya, but ịgbaghalị ya abụrụ nọ ịgbaghalị ya ka ibulu onwe gị tụnyeli ya, he might still change tomorrow and kill you completely. Ịgbaghalị ya from the heart. You watch him or her completely. You watch him closely. And make sure that he's following. If he's not following, you advise him, you encourage him, you give him word of wisdom that will motivate his mortal body to follow.
My brother, please round up with 30 seconds so there are many hands up, okay? Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you. So what I'm saying in essence is that we must support the struggle, support the men on ground. Without that, we are going nowhere. But God is helping us because we are moving forward. We are not going backward. Thank you very much for the opportunity. God bless us all.
Oyeka, please, can I clear myself with Ekweme because he called my name?
Go ahead, my lady. Go ahead.
You see, Ekweme, I don't like people in the room, you know, and ikuluga kan ikuluga kepe, and then if you don't quote the Bible, but the same Bible you quote will say you don't create enemies within yourselves. You got to go. Agwalani government just told us that our brothers should fall back to the government. And we have been working so hard here all this while to see that our brothers and sisters come back. And they are coming back, you know, with their own God, Holy Spirit or their God leading them the way they come back, and we're excited about it. And tomorrow, a lot of them are going to come to fundraising tomorrow. You understand? And the sister was not trying to bring it, came out and Choco, okay, yeah, the points of what happened yesterday, Nanke, that which all of us had. She said that Daddy or Rama, yeah, he didn't answer, but this is not the moment because the same that we're expecting her tomorrow. You got to go. So in a poop, we want to say poop. Why are we romance mean a poop? You got to go. You pull baga, you pretend the one in a chop piece. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna make sure this piece really because each of this piece really. A question can when anything our duty here is to unify everybody and make sure that fundraising tomorrow comes to a success. You got to go. Mani bago you know with so you're now recalling it back. Now choking with to details. And the man bring down to details. Anger rises up from different areas. So what you're saying, I don't like it, you too. I don't like what you said. Because it's wrong. You got to go. I want onye ndị stop bunye ekwu n'okwu o kwuru okwu nghọta ihe ọ na-ekwu nwesị anya chelu na olube anyị nwere fundraising echi ọbara ulu iwetara to details and point by point ka esi accuse APM kesịrị accuse onye ahụ na mana ihe ahụ mee yesterday there na ha respond to the answers very well ka ha si kwesị mana ọ bụrụ ha kwesị na-discuss now maka anyị nwere something bigger than that point for echi. And I talk, I sure our brothers and sisters turn up. Before I also other people, even that yesterday, some people wanted to bring to details certain things. Also, because maybe don't get into details. We're trying to forget what happened, or is it not? So excuse me. Thank you.
Thank you, my lady. You are right. It's okay. Please, my lady, you are right. And please, I understand where you are going. And Mazi, okay, please let us keep it that way. We all.
Yeah,
Please, my brother.
hear you, Mazi.
I want to clear Madam Sarah. I am not.
Biko Cheru,
You're saying that I am not a hypocrite. If you want to see hypocrites,
Please,
go and meet
please.
QTV and all of them like that. I have
I've
been a warrior, a fighter in this struggle, and I want you to. I want you to.
How come is it okay when we muted him?
I don't understand.
I want you to choose your words of statement, please.
My brother is okay.
Yes, I am
How
not.
come we muted you and you are talking?
I am not a little. I am 49 years old. I'm a senior. Or maybe
this mute no reach
you just need to choose your words.
What is going on here?
Mute.
Please mind the way you talk.
Biko Cheru, wait. Biko, just hold on. Ekweme, can you see yourself muted?
I'm hearing you, my brother. I'm hearing you. I'm just trying to let Madam Stella know that there is nothing. We are not dragging anything. We are just here to get going.
This guy they talk from Elon Musk's phone. Very good. Okay. I think say Elon Musk give you the phone where they use. I beg.
So my brother, is okay, my brother.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I want Mazi to say something.
I wanted to correct something that Ekweme said. Ekweme, this is for everybody, not only one person. Any decision that they are going to take, let's forget about that discussion. It's not important. You understand? The other is that everybody should fall back. What is going to happen to anybody or whatever that is going to happen, that is not our problem. The most important thing is that everybody should fall back. That is the order from PM. You understand? Please, let's respect that. Let us not start discussing about we are going to do this one to this person. We don't need it. It's not important. That order, fall back. Let's respect it and forget that. The government, people that are in that government, they are not babies. You understand? They can handle every situation in that government. Please, let's forget about the discussion of what will happen, what they will do to this person. Something has happened. Everybody have learned. If you listen to Elias last time, he said something that the government have they have put stance in order that what happened before will never happen again. Only that thing alone shows you that they have make sure that the mistake will never repeat. Please, let's forget about what will happen to anybody. It's not important. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Mazi Ife. I guess people are going to we are going to be familiar with that correction that he made. And there's something I want to tell everyone. Please, if someone is making submission, we should always please be very tolerant to hold on to yourself so that the person will make himself or herself clear before you unmute yourself and speak to the person. The reason I'm saying this is because a lot of people have stopped coming to spaces just because of the way they used to, get interjected. That is a very, very, for me personally, I don't like that kind of action. A lot of people have reported to me that they have stopped coming on spaces, that this is the reason that they've stopped coming on spaces. That anytime they want to, say their mind, and their mind actually doesn't hurt people, it's just their own opinion, that they will just get shut down and muted immediately. That action is not good. I don't support it. Please, me, myself, I always control myself. I don't interject people anyhow. Whenever someone is talking, I love to listen. Please, I'm begging everyone on space right now. So let's just listen to this advice and do the needful. I don't see anyone here as the most senior. In fact, everyone here, I see everyone as we are on the same level. Everything that brought us together is this our government and everything as regards Biafra. I know they do senior, I know they do junior. Okay, please. Mazi Mighty Dot, please, you can unmute yourself and give us what you have.
Mazi, good afternoon. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi Mighty Dot, I can
Yes,
hear
we can
you.
hear you, sir. We can hear you.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, all. Yeah, sorry, I'm at work, but I might be able to say one or two things. It's been a while, and one of the reasons why I stayed away is one of the issues that just happened now. It's unfortunate. Sometimes I'll be watching, listening from our information minister on the YouTube page. And sometimes the kind of things I hear, I'm like, this is one of the reasons why I stayed back here. Stay back. Some of us have something to contribute, one or two things to chip in every now and then. But because of the monopoly, some people, like, I'm sorry to call names, our sister Stella are taking monopoly of this space. And with
I was waiting for you because I wanted to go down. You want to insult
me?
No, Mighty Dot, please, my brother, please,
Biko
please,
Cheru,
leave our
Biko
senior
Cheru,
citizen,
Biko
please,
Cheru, Biko Cheru.
please,
See,
please,
Mazi Mighty
don't
Dot.
go that.
I'm still waiting for you. I would have gone down,
Please,
but I was waiting for
Biko
you because
Cheru. Hey, God. Oh, now
wait,
wow.
Mighty Dot, please don't go that.
Our
Mighty God,
Biafra
please,
space
please,
don't
we
turn
don't want
to
that,
village
please,
where we
please.
dey fight.
Leave
I
our
beg
senior
Biko.
citizen alone, please, please, please.
Our host, Biko Cheru, please. I just addressed this issue. Mazi Mighty Dot. I wanted us to stick to the topic. Yeah. You can just make your submission without addressing anything about. I just made a point now. So everyone that tries to interject or do anything regards interjecting is going to have listened already and is going to hack into the words. Okay, please, Mighty Dot, just focus on the topic and if you're talking about our funding, speak on the funding. If you're talking about our government, just speak on the government. I don't want any personal talk. If you are disliking someone, I don't want anybody to be bringing dislike on space at all. I know see me. I know nobody know who I know like for here. Nobody know who I like pass. And that is the way I keep myself very, very leveled. You understand? Big Mighty Dot. I don't want anybody to know who we are fighting with or who we are not good in terms with. You understand? Please just focus on what we are here for. This is a government space. Let's respect ourselves. Please, I beg you, with the name of God. I'm unmuting everyone now.
My brother, why do you guys keep doing this? Why? Is it that I do not have the right, like every other person, to speak?
You have been hiding. Come out, all out.
Mrs. Stella, please. I don't like this on a government space. Let's respect ourselves. Why will you call someone a saboteur? Mighty Dot, please. I told you
You
to.
see, let me tell you something. Let me tell you guys something. I'm going to say what I will say here and I will leave here. Why do you keep muting me? Why do you guys keep muting me?
Do you know the reason I mute? I mute anytime I
Mazda,
have a reason to mute.
Mazda K,
You do not
Mazda
have
K,
any
can you
right to.
allow Mikey
If
Dot
you
to
do
finish
not,
his submission?
if you do not
Allow
allow
him
me
to
to
finish
talk,
his
you
submission.
let me know
Just
and I'll come get the
stop
fuck out of
muting
here.
him, okay? Let him finish.
Is it
Mighty
that I do
Dot,
not have the right to speak like every other Biafra? Is
Mighty
it
Dot.
that?
No, you have every right to speak, my brother. Who removed him? Mighty Dot, please. I'm going to send you the mic quickly so that you come back. I want you to speak on this space. We have to iron everything out. Where is Mighty Dot? You have the right, of course, to speak, but when we are bringing personal issues, personal matters to space, that is one of the wrongest thing to do. This is what I don't like at all. You see me on space every time. It doesn't mean that people don't like me on space. People, if you like, dislike me. If you like, don't like me. I'm here to create peace. I'm nothing but for peace. If you are here for, the other side, I'm not going to even give you face. Everybody know. You understand? So let me bring Mighty Dot up quickly. Mighty Dot, you're up. Biko, please you can unmute yourself now. Mighty Dot, are you there?
It's one of the reasons why I left you face. Just like this, I was trying to talk. Nobody allowed me to talk. David didn't cut me off because of Stella.
Mighty Dot. See, this is
You're
what I
telling
said.
me
This is
that
what
I
I
should.
said. This
You
is what I said.
wait.
This is what I said.
Hold on a
I said,
second. You're
yeah, this is
telling
what
me
I
that I
said.
should not
Listen
mention
to
names.
me, Mighty Dot. I want to talk to you in a very, very peaceful way. I told you before that forget about the differences you have. That differences that you have right now, I would love two of us to speak in our DMs. You understand? Two of us. I'm going to DM you right now so that you iron everything out. I will talk to you personally, but on this government space right now, just make your submission. We are going to iron it out in the DMs. Okay?
My brother,
Thank you.
we told you, I hear you. With all due respect, I hear what you're saying. We are talking about government space. I'm trying to save this space from ridicule. That is what I'm trying to do. This thing is being done on government space. You guys does not stop it.
Mazi Onyeka Chukwu, are you the one?
No.
Mazda K, can I
Okay.
say something, please? Mazda K,
Yeah.
um, uh, Mighty Dot and Sister Stella, please, make everybody calm down first. Mighty Dot, that I don't know if it's Mazaki or Mazinyaka. Meeting both of you is the best thing that happened to this space now. I know why, and it's very important. Please, let's forget about this first. If there is
Exactly.
any discussion about this thing, let's discuss it outside this space. Please, it's very important. That thing,
Exactly.
that the way he mute you guys is the best thing that happened to this space. But some of you will not understand. But please, let's forget about that side and move on. Sister Stella, please.
Man, I
Mighty
don't
Dog,
understand.
beg you, please. It's okay. Thank you.
Yeah. See, please. And this one goes to any other person that you're having issues personally, you dislike this person, you dislike this person. Whenever you come on spaces, whether you are hosting, whether you are co-hosting, if you dislike someone, don't bring it on
Master
space.
K, can I say something?
We go iron your matter, we go table your matter where you be say you no go like the way it go be. If Biafra police, we have what they call Biafra police on Twitter here. If Biafra police table your matter, you no go like am. Sure you understand? This one is from Biafra police table. I'm part of the Biafra police. Sure you understand? If we table your matter, say you dey dislike person, you no go like am o. If you dislike somebody, don't bring it to space. Okay? Make everybody wey dey host and people wey dey co-host dey hear this one. You dey see me say I dey laugh now. My face, I no dey laugh. Oh. This no be my laughing face. So una dey hear me. Okay. Biko, if you like, dislike person, come space, no bring that dislike. Biko, please. For DM, you fit do anything. You fit throw blow, you fit slap, you fit, do everything. But for as your voice dey come out, this space, I want Trump to always come to this space to listen to what we are saying, so that he's going to know that we are in what they call perfect peace. You understand? Perfect peace. Alexandra, stop. I want him to come to our space to listen. And anytime he comes to listen, he will know that we are all in one accord. 100% what? Peace. If you are disliking anybody, I don't want to hear say this one, that one. Make I just end down for there, no worry. I have a lot to say, but let's just put it there. Mazi, okay, let me see who has spoken. Mazi University, are you there? I see you're unmuted.
Yeah, I wanted to say
Honorable,
something. I don't
are you
know
there?
if you can hear. Yes.
Okay, Honorable is not there. Toti, are you
Mazake,
ready
you
to
Yeah,
cannot
speak?
hear me.
Mazaki Honorable is talking now.
Toti Vile, Toti Ville.
Yeah, Mazidake,
Okay,
University is
Toti is
speaking.
not there.
Can you hear me?
Toti, are you speaking? Is Toti speaking, please? If Toti is speaking, can you let me know? Toti voice is not coming out, though. My
Mazudika,
God.
can you bring
Nkiru, can you hear
Mazidake
Toti?
down and
Unmute
bring him up?
and talk to me. Nkiru, no, did there. Host, are you there? Please, if Toti is speaking, talk to me.
Mazidake, can you hear me now?
Nobody
Can
dey
you hear
talk.
me?
Wetin dey happen?
Mighty Dot, please.
Who
Mighty
is
Dot,
talking?
please.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
talking. He's talking now. Talking,
Mighty
talking.
Okay,
Dot,
Toti
please.
is talk.
Go ahead.
Check your message. Someone sent you a message. Mighty Dot, please.
Okay.
Yeah, Mazin Kudinamba, bring Mazidake down and bring
Please,
him up
Toti is
again.
not talking.
University
I
is
cannot hear
speaking
Toti.
already.
I'm on this.
I can hear him now. I can hear him.
Okay, let me just
Maz
mute so that
University,
when
you
it's
can
done,
go on.
you will let me know.
Okay, thanks so much. Thank you, everybody. Mazin Code number, I salute you. Salute everybody in the house. I actually picked up the mic when this conversation was going somehow. I understand. I want to appeal to our people that when somebody is talking, no matter even if that word seems to be you found it misunderstanding, you allow the person to finish first. Then, if it's very urgent, you can give sign. Sometimes when you stop people like that, it's not very okay. And I think I understand what Mighty Dot was saying, and we should also not misunderstand Mighty Dot. That's the way he talks. That way he sound, that's the only way he sound, even if he's laughing or his voice is like that, so it doesn't really pose any kind of threat or anything, so it's not so personal. You understand? That's how I get to understand Mighty Dot. All of us know him, but the important thing is that the correction he was trying to pass should be learned immediately, and it should be corrected, and so that we can continue to move forward and be happy. And we should mind the way we trigger speakers when they are speaking. Some people might not have the kind of capacity of understanding that you have, but you must allow them to prevail when they are making their own submission. It's very important, because what we are doing is something that concerns thousands, if not millions, of people. It's not about us. It's not about a particular individual. It's about us. It's about everybody. So that's what I wanted to say to that, and so that correction will be observed immediately, and some little change should be adopted. So I thank Biafrans
1
for
second, please. Ukudi number, check your DM.
Thank you so much, Professor. I thank Biafran people for the hard work they are doing. I really like to humbly salute our APM for the hard jobs and all the moves he's been making for so that people in my village can get freedom and get a better future. You know, I know that many people in the homeland, in our hometowns, they don't know the sacrifices some individuals, some special angels that God have really sent forward to, do some job, take risk. They do not understand that somebody somewhere understand their suffering and what they are going through, especially people in the more hostile areas where they have to see blood, see gunmen, see men on uniform, see people carrying war vehicles, and see some people with guns standing on the roadblocks, interrupting public peace, all in the name of government. It's quite unfortunate. But somebody out there in America, in Russia, in Germany, in Asia, in everywhere in the world is working hard to ensure that the liberation of the independent state of Biafra is really secured. A very big appreciation to them, especially our APM and all the ministers of the Biafran Republic government in exile. And we are very lucky that we have individuals who are making these sacrifices. And like PM said, we continue to respect the instruction from the PM, and that is the way of peace. Since Biafrans are beginning to realize, people, there is everybody get who they listen to. Sometimes when you are very stubborn, so people cannot handle you, there is a particular person, whether it's your wife or your sister or your mother or your father or your friend, somebody that will tell you this thing is not very good like this. I think you need to reconsider. And then you still, you will listen. So you've seen people, they are beginning to listen, especially these people who are speaking right now. I don't know, and Ada Diorama as taking a very fantastic dimension to, make sure that our angels on ground have what they need to get to be able to do the work that they volunteer to do for my freedom, for our freedom, So it is very, very paramount that we continue to pay our tax. Our tax goes to these very individuals because Chukwu Kikabiama touched their heart and possessed them. It's not easy to call yourself a volunteer army. Volunteer armies are the toughest army, but they suffer a lot too. Most times they can be very, very vulnerable. Volunteer armies, they don't get paid, they only get aid. So that is the difference. And volunteer army are indigenous people who understand the how that what a survivor is all about, so to say. A volunteer army is somebody who have calculated, who knows his history, who understands what happens day to day in his environment, who knows whether if he's progressing or he is retrogressing, especially when times are very hard like this, where people will put you in a very political tight corner and nobody will be able to speak up. You put everybody in a hostile situation and nobody can try to challenge authority to make any kind of change. When you talk, they get you killed. They can even erase your village. Volunteers army are those people who see that their land is being exploited by aliens, and some aliens who poses themselves as government and decided to say, no, this cannot continue. Volunteer armies are those individuals, special individuals who decide that the killings is getting out of hands and something need to happen. It need to be stopped. Volunteer armies are those who do not follow propaganda. They follow the command that is of the best interest of liberating their land. They understand, volunteered armies understand that this very plot of land was defended and protected and handed over to us by our fathers and their fathers before them, and it must be defended. These people deserve all they can get from Biafran people. And the financial attention going to these people should not be tampered with, should not be altered. Attentions and activities that concerns the safety of these volunteers, the army of God, should not be overlooked. So I appreciate them, and may Chukwu Ikabiama continue to guide and protect them, especially our leader who started this course, Nnamdi Kanu, who is still in the battlefront. You know, this battle is actually very, very multi-dimensional because it's very, very sophisticated and very delicate. And nature also is fighting and very, very much in favor of Biafran people. The enemies of our freedom are going down. The people they sent to compromise the Biafran system, they are now falling apart, and people are beginning to disengage. I told them that God Almighty is going to dismember them, and now that prayer is being answered by Elohim. Chukwu Kabiama know that Biafrans have invested so much in trying to secure freedom for so many years. In the trend of trying to secure this freedom, many things have happened. People have died. People have been betrayed. Money was lost. All these are targeted efforts to weaken the spirit of Biafran people. There were many who could not continue because when the going get, when the road get tough, when the going get tough, you get tougher too. And those people who could not continue because they consider everything that they have donated and paid into the liberation system, and over time, it seems like the thing is not, getting successful. And they decided to get weak and worn out. But the spirit of Biafran people is as high as anything, regardless of the efforts of the enemies of our freedom. They come within, become serious members of the government, and they try to take the system down from the within. And God said, no, we cannot allow you to prevail in destroying the system that is building my kingdom. Eyes will see, ears will hear. Great men from different nations will come to visit Biafra land. This is the future that Chukwu Kabiama promised us. And we want our people to be part of it. Be part of it with your effort, with your resources. Without your resources, we're not going to get anywhere. And that's why we need everybody. It's not a matter of,
University, please, sorry for interjecting. Mazo Nyeka, please check your connection. It's saying the connection problem. Please check.
Thank you. So, as a matter of fact, the system is not about like me or like you or anything. If I'm getting things wrong, alert me quickly in a way that I understand. I will make proper adjustment. It's just have to do with logic. Government have nothing to do with like me or don't like you. You came here to build. You came to bring in something. You understand the pain and what our people are going through, both home and abroad. So it's as serious as that, so that we understand critically what our effort is yielding. Thank you very much, Professor Engineer Dr. Mazake and Dr. Nkiruka, Dr. Barrister Nkiruka.